Sunshine? Only good for day workers here.
Hell to you! Dog's
Sausage is my favourite meat.
MrSteJ.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, me this morning. In the morning. Good morning. This is how I'm talking about. This is the stream. And
MrSteJ.
whenever we in vocal like accident over the weekend, so we're gonna be talking like this. Hope it's okay. So, yeah, how we going?
No.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, I'm gonna be talking for the longest time on the stream. Yep. So today we got some Mario Land 2, which is a sequel to Mario 1. Well, not really, because Super Mario Land 2
The fellow with the big cigar and the Rolls
Royce. That's what they say. That's what they say. The Rolls Royce. The Rolls Royce. Rolling.
That's wrong with me sometimes. What voice is that? What voice indeed?
Yeah.
Alright guys, welcome to the stream.
This is my notice. I've got a bit of a vocal issue today. I'm gonna be talking like this. I got my neck got run over by a steam train over the weekend.
Run over by a steam train? That's realistic, isn't it? Like, what year is it?
Run over by the Beano. Someone rolled up a copy of the Beano and whacked my neck with it.
The Beano is really expensive now. It used to be like 9p. God, that's aging ourselves now. Beano cost UK 2025. Used to be Freddo's, people do it. Now it's really expensive. Can you buy Beano? Yeah, of course you can buy it in the UK. How much is it? There we go. Beano. £10. The first 10 issues, then £13.75 every 5 issues. That's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. Whatever. I've done a... This is when you go to like Tesco or something and you see it, it's like £3. It used to be like 9p. You used to get penny whistles and moon pies with them. Never had a penny whistle. Beano-flation and dandy as well. When you were young, remember, back in the day, guys, for those of us who are old, back in the day, when it was Sega versus Nintendo, Nintendo versus Sega, all that stuff, it was also Beano versus dandy. That was a thing. But I'd let you into a secret, guys. I got them both. For I was like the same with football. It was like you could either be Liverpool or Everton in Liverpool. And I liked them both. That's what I did. That's what I did. That's what I did. But when the Beano was 14p, it was all black and white except for the front page. Blame kids for wanting to see Minnie the Minx and oh yeah. Roger the Dodger, I loved all the characters. Classic Beano characters. I'm probably getting mixed up with Beano and Dandy now. Beano characters. Remember when Biffo was the main character and then they relegated him? Minnie the Minx, Roger the Dodger, Biffo the Bear, Little Plum, Big Ego, some of these are really old, General Jumbo, Nasha, Lord Snooty, Billy, oh I love Billy Whiz. It's only what the Flash could have been. Desperate Dan, Ivy the Terrible, Babyface Finn Layson, I remember him, yeah. Corky the Cat, yeah, Corky the Cat was massive. The Smasher, Banana Man, obviously. Walter the Softy. Some of these have, yeah, some of these won't work nowadays. Pansy Potter. Can I backtrack and say I've never liked the Beano and I was never a fan. Les Pretend, Mickey the Monkey, Billy the Cat, Fredo Fear, Jonah. Yeah, Jonah was like the one. Oh, he's ugly. He can sink ships. Oh God. Yeah, all these are PC at all now. Beryl the Peril, Tim Traveller. I don't remember Tim Traveller. I'm guessing he just travels. Colonel Blink, B, Mrs. Creature. I mean, a lot of the characters, like, they had something wrong with them, and then that was like a superpower or something that's really bad. That'd get them into scrapes. So, yeah, not very... the new ones aren't like that. From reading the annuals. I did love Wizard and Chips. Funny Fortnightly was amazing as well. Big comic as well. Which is basically just like a big compilation type thing. Oink. I don't think I ever read Oink. I knew it. Beezer as well. Topper. Got all those ones. I remember getting access to a load of old ones. I'll tell you a story now. Tell you a story. I might as well tell a story on the old chat. Actually, let's get that going as well. So I eat pies. Ooh, let's go through the other speakers. What is it? My nan lived next door to somebody who was who had an amazing collection. She was a hoarder, basically like me. Not like me, but worse than me. You know, stacks of anything. Would collect bottle caps, shoelaces. Oh, Josh, I'm still 11. We want that 12. And we'd go in there sometimes just when she was out and to kind of like look at the house and stuff like that to make sure the house was all right while she was away, and it was insane. I like thinking back of it. When I was a kid, I thought it was the most amazing place. I thought it was a palace of riches. As an adult, I'm going, oh no. It was like, you know when you see those horror TV shows and it's just they've got an issue. This woman was like, definitely. But when I was a kid, it was like Aladdin's cave. You know, Aladdin's like skidding down all the coins. I was like that, all stacks of beanos, massive ever-ready batteries. You know, the giant ones that, like, I don't even know what we use them for, but yeah, I had a giant one of those, which I might have took as a kid, and I made little motors, so the motors out of fans, and I was making cars. But we're using that battery, you know what you're doing. But anyway, I used to read all the beanos and dandy, all of the stuff. It was just like, oh my god. And maybe borrow some. But that was a brilliant time as a kid, because I remember going to the shop and it's just looking at the comics. I mean, I always say this, I couldn't afford the Batmans and all those, but I didn't really see them in the shops anyway. You have to go to a specialised shop for that, and then my dad was never going to pay all that stuff. But going to those shops and seeing like the new Beano there, and it was like the paper. It's not like now, it's like glossy, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if this is like the kids. I don't know if kids are buying comics. Well, Jeff, I still have one a minute. I'm just on this crazy anecdotes. But yeah, and living next door to this woman, and a house was just like amazing for kids. But yeah, and now I'm thinking she definitely had some issues. 100% had issues, you know. Josh, welcome in. And good morning, everyone, on the red site. There you go, there's a red site. Wario time, oh yeah, baby. Ah, here I go, everybody. Oh, am I gonna win? We're gonna win. We're playing the Game Boy version of this. I'm playing on the EverDrive, so I'm worried about the saves on this, but I do own it. There we go. There's a Game Boy Color version of this as well, which I do not have. Good morning, everyone. On the purple site, we've got the red site, purple site. I'm not going to share the link, but if you can go to YouTube. And there may be a thing in there you can go and like, but you know I can't actively share the link anymore. Just Jacob Manager, I got Manager. I sound like Robin Williams, but like, you know, corrugated with a bad throat or something. Ads were on. I need to put the ads manager, make sure I know what's going on. It's 48 minutes, I'm alright, fine. And there's just welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Oh mate, I'm gutted I couldn't go and meet you in Nottingham. I'm kind of off any kind of events this year, so I'm absolutely gutted. That would have been lovely to meet you, give you a hug. I think I just had a stroke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. I hope it's all right. It was just something to do with my voice. Into the channel. How dare you? How dare you come in here and go, hello, Steve, how you doing? I'm actually saying all that stuff. Hello, Steve, how you doing? Hope you have a lovely morning. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. And then you say, I mean, on the jam, I'll have you know, I've only had 2 toasts, 2 eggs, orange juice, and the cup and the tea, which we drink now, in a labyrinth mug today, no less. Not the MrSteJ mug, unfortunately. It's in the wash. Not as good as the MrSteJ mug. Please don't do that again. Refund if appropriate. The Funhouse. Ooh, yeah. Well, there are some films that have been suggested for the hopefuls that I will have to not take out. Well, we'll take out in a way. I'm gonna re-edit some of the trailers and make a channel just for re-edited trailers and make them safe for work. Toxic Avenger is one of them, because even though it's actually not as bad as I thought, the Toxic Avenger trailer. But there is a lot of implied violence, and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm trying to make it a bit more family friendly. So I might edit some of those bits out. I might do that with some of the trailers. I mean, it's a lot of work, but I think it's just cut. So you can still stay in, because I do like a lot of horror stuff, don't I? So, and it just says, stay. You need to stop having time off. You get far too. Oh, I mean, it's a bit of this, bit of that, bit of that. It was good, but then it was bad. Thanks, Rachel. Yeah, I take the last couple of days off of every month. Just get rejuvenated. What to do? I watch some films. Say with Lynn, she won't watch horror stuff with me, so I just end up watching stuff on my own. Watch Megan 2, which is alright actually. I think a lot of people were complaining about that because Megan 1 was like a quirky horror film. Okay. 20. No, mate. I never understand that, right? But thank you so much. Appreciate that. You'll see, everyone, and you get a good bonus, okay? I have a bits goal down there, which is the first time I'm doing this. So when I hit that, I'm going to do the golden ticket thing again, right? So that basically pays for it. At the start of every month, I'm going to do this now. I was doing it with sub goals, but it didn't really make sense because the way Twitch takes money. So I ended up like I'd have to pay for it anyway. This makes sure that the giveaway at the end of the month gets paid for. So anyone who does do any bits, no matter how small, that will hopefully top up, and we'll get there. There you go, 4. You go, 4. We've started it off. We're there. So as soon as I get to... Alright, He-Man, don't... He-Man just covers the bits goal. Thanks, He-Man. I started the OBS this morning, everything had messed up. Like, I was like, what the hell's going on? So I'm going to have to do some tinkering this week as well. But yeah, so that's for that. When that gets done, we'll start the golden ticket. Thinking of those. And there's such a don't be flesh and no beat. And it's Gaz, good morning. You get a good morning. I know, Gaz. Bois, Hank Hill. But when the Beano was 14p, yeah, there you go, all black and white except for the front page, but yeah. Yeah. Andy, welcome, man. I was thinking about that with the way it was years ago. I like the paper feel of the Beanos. I told you, didn't I? Like, I had loads of them. They all got burnt in a fire. You lucky boy, I was a Beano lad, but sometimes got a dandy. I loved it. I kind of got all of them because it's like I've got 2 brothers. I've got 2 brothers and a sister, and I was wondering what they got. I'm sure there's a Rainbow comic at some point there. I don't think they were into comics though. They were into sports. I wasn't reading anything. Calamity James was the best. So much observational humour. I think I like Billy Whiz and Roger the Dodger. Definitely like someone. I love the whole running fast thing, and I love Roger the Dodger just getting away with stuff, you know. You see me a mile off now, wouldn't you? Whiz and Chef's Buster and Oink. Our Boneless Tuesday. So I still get the 2 annuals for Christmas, and I always say this every year to everybody, like, because you're like, oh my god, the Beano and Dandy albums are always on sale. They're Christmas for the annual ones for £2 for £7 or something in your local Asda. I would say if you've got a loved one or someone who likes you, make sure to say, you can drop them hints, get me those 2 books for Christmas, or get them yourself and wrap them up. And it's nice to read on Christmas Day, honestly. Start a little tradition for yourself. We're getting there now. We're August. We're 21 weeks. I said this in the announcement yesterday. 21 weeks of the year left. Which is crazy. So that means like there's 21, 22, 20... Oh, 20 weeks till Christmas. Beano vs. Dandy, Nintendo vs. Sega, Coca-Cola vs. Pepsi, yeah. Bugs Bunny vs. Mickey Mouse. Oof. Oof, what more could you have? Bugs Bunny vs. Mickey Mouse is a good one, actually. I've never thought about one. Mickey's kind of like the straight man, though, isn't he? In those kind of comics. Sorry, in the cartoons. And it's how he plays reactions to every other character. Do you know what I mean? He's kind of like Kermit, in a way. Where Bugs Bunny is more of a wise guy. He makes the jokes. So it's a bit different, I suppose. It's not really the same. But if we're bringing Jim Henson stuff into it with Kermit, I think I'm going to go for that. I know you didn't. Steve went into the house and saw his future. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. I'll climb these stacks of pegs. It was just, honestly, everything. You know where every stair had stuff on it? I can remember going up and go, wow. When my nan was like, be careful. Don't get lost. It was crazy, but as a kid, like, loved it. But now, like, it's mad, isn't it? You can reflect differently as you get older about things that you thought were good when you were a kid, you know. And there's Buggy, welcome back. Food hoarder. She's a food hoarder. She didn't hoard any food. I don't think so. I don't remember anything about the bathroom. Oh, I do remember the bathroom actually. The kitchen was probably just filled with stuff, but the bathroom wasn't good. And there's Plodger from the office. It's great to see you back. Thanks, mate. Oh, back on the GB. I think that rolls off the tongue. The GBGG 100. I always read that, mate. Right. This is the bad thing about this. I read that as a very that's how do I say this in a nice family friendly Monday morning way. And then what a not very favourite or likeable news site channel. That's what I'm reading. You know what I'm getting at. And it makes me forget that, so that's not good, is it? Also good, but there will be, yeah, maybe there'll be loads of opportunities, hopefully next year. Yeah, I'm getting there with the, I mean, I've been making updates in Discord where to go into a little bit more detail, but I'll be honest, I'm getting there because I'm looking after things, you know, so that's good. Just, it's a domino effect. That's the only thing. Art. Oh, do you know what, Bort? I haven't got one ready. I have not got one ready, but I will. I'll get one now. But welcome with Bort. It's starting the day. There you go. That's me. We're on 4 out of 2,000. I've got to delete the actual. You know what? Let me do that now. Otherwise, someone will do a Dog Tanyan or something like that, and then it'll be like, oh no, what do we do? Because the way it works when you guys redeem a golden ticket, it fills a text document. Text me. Oh, where's it gone? Gordon, where are you going? Switch there. And I just basically throw them in a wheel. Golden. And I didn't delete them last time. So we don't want all those same ones going in, do we? I mean, you all do. But we're going to do the same thing. I'll be honest, I like doing the Truffle Shuffle giveaways because I think Steam's a good one, and I might do a bit of a poll for it at some point. Of like, minutes, I'll be on the fridge. I might do a poll for it at some point of like, would you rather Steam or Truffle Shuffle? But I'll be honest, I kind of want to make bigger and better giveaways going forward, but I think if I do that, I need to do more bits, goals, and stuff like that at the start of the month. Start thinking about that a bit more. So I'll probably do polls now going forward. But I think again, Truffle Shuffle this month if we get the golden. I'm not responsible for the OBS. No, you're not. No, I think it was because last night I tried this new thing. I did this like one life roulette thing, which I thought was a fun idea. Oh, it went nowhere views wise. I thought it was like a good laugh. Sausage is my favourite meat. Where I did a wheel, come up with a NES game, and then do a video where I just played it for one life. And the most annoying thing, because the first game that came up, you can't die. I was like, well, this is great. This has failed this completely. Should have edited the hell out of it, but I was like, oh god. But I might do one of those every week. But I think, but I'm saying that because I messed with my OBS profiles and I didn't think it was going to affect the camera, but it bloody did. So when I came in today, my camera's all over the place. No, it's not. Not Andy's fault. I had a near complete 10-year collection of Beanos. Oh god, no thanks. Oh. It's awful when you think about it, isn't it? And the thing is, you go, oh, what a reader. I wouldn't sit there and read everyone, but it's what I like. And you guys get this from other things. We all get this from other things. When you suddenly hit on a memory that you forgot about, and if you picked up one of those old issues of the Beano and suddenly like you opened it up and there's like the image or like a story you completely forgot about that you read 1,000,000 times because you were waiting for the next one to come out next week, so you read it 3 times, it would just bring you that sense of joy or like that just send you back in the past, which again, that's what I'm all about. And that's what I live for. You know, that's happened loads of times on this channel when people have mentioned things that I completely forgot about. And I go, oh, I have to jump on it. That's the best feeling in the world. You want a bottle. The old bees and Topper complex. There you go. So good. I want to. Said anyone? Teresa, how you doing, Teresa? Has anyone visited like the Beano or Dandy, the Beano and Dandy offices in London? Is it a thing worth visiting, or is it just an office? This is just like you go outside, you look at it and go, is it? Can you get a tour of it or anything like that? I'd love to see that. And maybe go in, I'd love to see if you have a little museum in there, maybe, or probably nothing like that, is it? A little Beano cafe. Probably none of that, is it? You've been reading old Calamity James comic strips on Arc. Oh, that's brilliant. Do you know what? I should do that. And BC, I can see it as well. I can read this. The Banewell, just like Final Fantasy X, taught me how to laugh. Wario taught me how. Oh, really? Oh, read on last bit, Banewell. Gift vouchers for either PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo. That's a great idea. Now, the logistics of that is an issue. Of like, say if you were in America, and you win it, how would I give someone a voucher for, say, PlayStation or Switch or whatever? I mean, you can just get a code and give you the code. Will that code work? You go, oh, guys. Will that code work overseas? Because I'm massive on Nintendo, so I would definitely be like, oh, give a Nintendo code. But like, obviously, I know everyone doesn't just main Nintendo. But I can give you a choice. There are ways to buy other regions' codes, but it can be a bit of That's why Steam was good, and that's why Truffle Shuffle's good. Because I mean, if you're outside the UK, and I was an issue with shipping, but it's kind of stuff on the stream. By the way, this T-shirt I'm wearing today, this was actually from HMV. I think it came with like one of those blind boxes probably, but it was like £3 in a box. When they box of kind of discount stuff, and I was like, oh my god! And I was the little Funko Pop things, but the colours on it are great, aren't they? I love the colours. Just pumps out, you know. Obviously, a Motu fan, I'm gonna have it. Give me that sweet distraction. Last chance, welcome in. I'm sorry to swear about your bad news, mate. Hopefully, we can give you a distraction today. We can all do this. Do better do. Do better do. Do better do. Everyone, for last chance, will you grab your cakes, please? Will you grab your cakes and just do a dance? Do better do. Do better do. Do better do. That's what you want to do. Thanks, everybody. There was a harmony going on there, and if one person was letting the sound down, but we're not going to talk about her because that person can get better, I think. I'm doing good. I just pre-ordered the Pac-Man World. Oh, mate, I actually want that for a Nintendo Switch 1. My local EB Games today, since the Switch 2 release is a game keycard. Is it really? Are you sure? I'm sure I looked at it and it wasn't. Pac-Man. I might be completely wrong though. Doesn't look like it is, you know. Looking on Amazon. I'll share this without sharing my address. But there's no keycard message at the bottom, which they have to show. My favourite meat. There's no like message there about a keycard, and the fact it's £34.99 makes me think it's a cartridge for a game like that, you know. But we need to confirm it, don't we? We need to confirm it. Teresa says, I used to like the Beano and the Dandy. I liked Minnie the Minx, Desperate Dan, Banana Man, Beryl the Peril, Dennis. Do you know what? High five. The Battery Kids were so cool. They're always in the middle. This is the only place where you'll go where someone will say the Battery Kids were so cool. Everyone else will be like, Spider-Man, when Spider-Man first came out, and Iron Man was in there, and Iron Man was saying, Spider-Man, take off all your clothes. And wait a minute, what? All that stuff people will talk about. I had none of that as a kid. I watched the Spider-Man cartoon, didn't know all those comics. I wasn't as cool as the other people with all the Batman comics and that. It was just the Beano and Dandies, all that stuff. Talking of plunger. That's not a segue at all, is it? We did do the podcast over the weekend. Friday. Our first live podcast. And thank you so much to everybody who turned up. Alan Teresa was there. Thank you so much for everyone. We were a bit nervous, actually. And we're going to do this every 2 weeks. It's going to be live every time now. And yeah, I'm excited about it. It's less editing for me because it's no editing for me because the next day I don't have to download it, put an intro and outro, all that stuff, and level it up. Although I think my mic was a bit lower looking back on it, and I need to fix that because I don't understand what's going on unless we just somehow lower plunger so it kind of balances out, because every time it's like that. I don't know why, but whatever. But I really enjoyed that, so thanks to everyone who came to that. It's going to be a weekly, a bi-weekly event. Isn't it weird? Is bi-weekly and fortnightly the same word? They did the same thing. Fortnightly's twice a week. Bi-weekly's every 2 weeks. Is bi-weekly every 2 weeks? It's just a weird way of saying it. I was present at the live post master at the start, but not for all of it. Is there a yes, Teresa, there is. Just go to, if you go to my channel, just go to live, it's right there. Or go to the podcast bit on my channel, it's right there. But that's every 2 weeks now on the channel, which I'm very excited to do. It's making our lives good. I was worried because, like, obviously, that, you know, I'm chatting to you like this. It's like we've got to make the podcast like the podcast, so it's replayable. So we do chat to you, and we were kind of like, you know, looking at what everyone was saying. But I know a couple of questions are coming in going, and one I saw from Josh was like, are there going to be guests on there? Yes, 100% guests coming up. We've got to work out the logistics of it, but I would like to get the odd other streamer on there at some point, and other guests who are in the field, maybe other YouTubers and things like that. That's the plan. We've done 21 of these now, so we've done it for a whole year, so it's only get bigger and better. Hopefully. Gift vouchers for years, so it's a good idea. I'm going to look into the logistics of it. I've been reading it. I think it's just like I think it's just an office. I've walked past and there wasn't any office. Oh, it's a shame, that isn't it? It's an absolute shame, because I thought like parents want to take the kids, and it's just I feel like it's a missed opportunity. I've drove past the Beano offices on a London open at tour bus. They have a giant copy of the Beano in the window and an old news. I need to go and have a look. The only thing is, the only issue with having to do that is having to go to London. Now, obviously, I've got issues at the moment, I can't travel.
Hello, Stephen. Say cheese.
But that's actually good, because I got a bit of a stretch in there. But it's having to go to London in itself is an issue, because, you know, London. Need I say more? Critical, welcome back, Crit. Got a secret. Fleet Street, London. I do want to go, but if there's no reason to go. Do you know what I want, Teresa? Do you know what I want? You know what I want. I want a cafe where you go in there and like the person behind the bar is wearing like a Dennis the Menace jumper, or you know, they've all got like outfits that kind of look a bit like Beano with Andy-ish. Not too much, not over the top, not like big heads on it, just the top. And you can get like logos in your foam of like, you can get like Dennis the Menace and Nasher and all that in the foam of the coffee or whatever like that, and you have like maybe bites that are kind of like Dandy or Beano related. You've got bananas in there. You gotta have bananas in there. You gotta have bananas in there, haven't you? You gotta have bananas, obviously. Bananas. You gotta have all that. And I think that'd be cool. You go in there, we're in the cafe, and maybe just like big. You can like one of those like Beano and Dandy things. You put your head in, take your photos, and then we take your photo, and you go, oh. Hashtag us in the photos. Oh, we'll do. We'll love it. I'd love the experience. Thanks so much. And then you can get like, there's like a little card every time you get a coffee. There's like a stamp, but it's like, you know, I think of one of the Bash Street kids or something like that. The teachers face. It'd be great that. And then maybe you could join a membership club, the new membership club, right there and then. And I probably would. I would sign up for that and get the little googly-eyed. That was at Nasher and the original one with the fit. I would love that. Can you make this happen? There are ways to buy other region code, yeah, so it'd be a bit of a faff. That's why I normally do game giveaway codes. It's like, I'm trying to think of bigger and better ways. Ideally, I would love it sometimes to just give away, like, you know, gets to go big and give away switches and things like that. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? But imagine getting them outside the UK. Comments James, also crammed with extras. Same, it's so observational. So, shame it's Funko, so they gave you £3. No, but I just love the colours. Tomorrow, I got a Funko from Chris, a He-Man one, and it's actually lovely. It's a really nice one. Where is it? I'm going to show it. One of the last meetups, and he went over. You know, Chris is the king of Funko Pops, isn't he? He's the king of Funko Pops. He's got a wall of them. And he just came over, went, Steve, got you this. I was like, what? Just give me that. Like, what the hell? Insane present. Like, yeah, I don't collect Funko Pops, but oh my god, like, I'm a He-Man fan, I'm a Motu fan. And it's obviously from the Funko Fusion, which I've not played. Maybe I should play that on stream at some point, just the He-Man section. Although it has got a Kate Russell thing bit in it. And I think it looks really nice. I love the purple colour as well. Big fan of purple at the moment. Like, my favourite colour at the moment. So I was like really happy with that. And it was such a nice gesture as well. It's like, Chris is one of the nicest people ever. Not sure if you saw over the weekend, Steve, but there was a little news about Holy Grail game for the Spectrum Self. But no, I did not see this. £500 for a Specky game. What was the game, guys? Yeah, well, you're probably going to tell us. I was present at the post. There you go. Thanks so much. There you go. The podcast is there. Robocop 3, not the best. It was Robocop 3, not the best game, but because of when it was published, it had it okay, it's made it incredibly rare. We might have to play it on stream, guys, won't we? Spectember next month. Should we try and get Robocop 3 in, guys? We should try and do that, shouldn't we? Yeah, God, I can't believe it's next month for September. Happy August, everybody. So if you didn't know, following on from last year, we're going to do the odd stream, or a bunch of us, where we focus on the Spectrum. I don't know what day I'm going to do it on, and we'll probably do like 1 or 2 days, probably one day. I'm going to get the mini Spectrum out, finally get a use for it. and I can't wait actually for that. That's gonna be really fun. I don't really want to use my actual Spectrum because it is a bit of a faff to get going. I've got to put like a plectrum in my Spectrum to get it going. Weird enough on the thing, so I'm really excited to use the mini one. Podcast. Do you know what's the reason? I thought you were just being posh. I thought it was like a posh way. Oh, the postmaster. Something. See my vest made from real gorilla chests. That is the thing. Marty, good morning, duck. Oblivion Workman on the red and white stripes like Waldo. A bit like that, yeah. Beano wasn't really anyone in America. Beano and Dandy wasn't big in America, was it? They had their own Dennis the Menace, which weirdly came out at the same time as the original Dennis the Menace over here, and there wasn't like they kind of like could tell each other. Steve's Comic Zone. Oh, I love coffee. We've talked about that. I think it's because we're trying to create a little coffee shop experience in our back room. You know, because we don't have kids, and normally they have like everyone run around. We've got a back room, and I've just got like a little table in there. And you saw that make tea, not war. Josh, you commented on the other day, and put that in there, and our record players in there, and all that stuff. So we're trying to make a cafe. I mean, because if I get another world, another dimension, Linda and me would own a cafe, which obviously sold video games, toys, and it was a cafe. That's the whole plan. I found a Beano badge making kit in my mum's shed when I was last going through this. Oh, Andy, that's amazing. You've got a shed? No, not joking. No, that's amazing. I think I remember the badge making kit. You got that one? Oh. Wait a minute, you got that one? You haven't got Robocop 3. You mean the badge set? Say when the Funko's off the screen, Steve. I'm going. Which am I guess there's some other the He-Man. My neighbour's son-in-law said why I like going to London. London is rubbish. I said I just enjoy going. Have you ever been? He said no. So how can he say it's rubbish if you've never been? My issue with it, right, is that it's incredibly busy, and I get a bit of like an anxiety in crowds. Like I get that on the weekends here in Liverpool. It's just like a slew of people, like zombies. And London, I found worse for that in some places. Like, I mean, touristy places, obviously. If you go near Buckingham Palace, it's bad. But we used to go to Buckingham Palace in the morning. We used to go a trip down to London, and we take some sandwiches and just sit off. It was a nice, kind of quiet area. And then it wasn't, like an hour later on. It was just like if you stand there for 5 seconds, people will ask you to take a photo, and it was constant. I was like, no, stop talking to me. And then we went to a place that Lynn's really likes, and I just have issues with the marketplace. What's it called? People will know. What's the name of the marketplace in London? And it's kind of cool, bohemian place. You know what I'm talking about? Camden. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, it's Lynn's loves it and all the market and all that because of like the feel of it. I think it's too busy. Like it feels like people were also taking photos and on the sides, but like you know when someone's taking a photo and you feel like you've either got to wait or walk around them. It's like I feel like I was being made to walk into the road constantly. And then Lynn's is like a scurrier. She's great for when we get on a train because she'll scurry onto a train, get her seats. But when she's in like Primark, for example, everyone will know that, or like a market, she scurries away, and I'm like, and I'm behind a million people, and I'm like, I can't get past them, and I'm starting to stress out, and I just find a wall to sit next to. And London is felt like every time I go to London, it's like that. You know what I mean? So that's the reason I don't like it, because of the people, basically. Oblivion says, no Funko is worth the space it takes up, despite how much I might like a Vader one. Mate, the thing is, I'm not a Funko. I collect everything else, as you can see. Funkos I do not. I'm very sporadic with them. I've got a few. I've got some Dark Crystal ones, one of my favourite movies. I've got the Labyrinth ones, my favourite movie. And I've got a few Motu ones now because, you know, big Motu fan. But I'm not one of these people. Because it was, I can't remember who it was the other day. It might be Teresa or someone talking about how many Funko Pops there are in the world now. And there's too many. I mean, you've got like that with He-Man Origins, to be honest. The ones I was collecting, they've just got too many. Actual Spectrum, including on stream loading from Ambershire. Yeah, we did that like last year. I did that the last few years, and it's really fun with the loading, to be honest. Until some people complain about it. So most of us are just like this. like that. We're just like, oh, in heaven. We're floating downstream with the sun coming through the trees, listening to that because it's beautiful to us, isn't it? It's because it's very nostalgic. New people who've not heard that are like, what is this? Ah, I'm melting. My brain is melting. But to us, it was a beautiful, chaotic cacophony of beauty. Plectrum in my spectrum has to be the title of the next EP. It's true. That's the only way, because like the way you put my the power adapter in, the plug-in, you have to push it down to make it work. So I had to put a plectrum at the top of it, and it was perfect. Just there is US Dennis the Menace that debuted. Yeah, you know, yeah. I am RC, so we get both. You get both. DJ, welcome in. Hello, DJ. Hello. Hello, Mr. Old Sloth in the house. Sloth's in. Camden, there you go. Want to buy me a cup of tea? There you go, Ko-Fi. I'm not sure I'd call Camden cool or bohemian or anything like that. Just doing a little. Julio does that every time he hears that. How do you, Julio? Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. We had a lovely weekend. I'm not sure if we call Camden cool or a bohemian or anything like that. And the last decade, it's a tourist. Yeah, tourist trap. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Liverpool has tourist trap places like. The Pierhead is literally my favourite place in the world. Literally is. And that's where the tourists get off the boat, you know, and they like walk around. But because it's such an open space, it never fills up unless there's a big event there or something. And it's just nice. So tourist traps can be alright if they're like the work, you know, you've got enough space. But yeah, the Camden. Did you see the trailer for the? Yes, I've seen the first trailer, right, and I think I'm lucky about this. Because I don't know if it was JR or someone else, said, oh, I can't believe they give away something in that trailer. And I thought they'd post. I didn't know there was a second trailer. So I'm lucky I've not seen a second trailer because I really want to read it. But I haven't got a copy of the Batman books yet. I need to get a copy of that, which it features in that. And I think it's got the Running Man in that as well. So I want to see the film, last chance, but I'm going to wait. And... Do you ever get this, guys? When you know there's a book out for a film, are you more likely to go, well, I'll read the book first? Because I'm like that. Because if you think about, even if I'm excited about the film, there are so many films coming out that you can afford to wait. Do you know what I mean? I was like that with the other Stephen King one, The Dark Tower, which I'm very glad about because everyone said, well, the film was terrible. I was like reading The Dark Tower then, very much, like because I started reading it again. And everyone was saying the film was terrible, so I'm kind of like, well, imagine watching that first before reading the book. You'd be like, I don't want to read you'll be putting those characters in on the, you know, the faces of those characters in there, which you don't want to do. But I'd like that. Yeah, Andy says, I think I've only been to the Pierhead when it was Eurovision 2023, and they had a stage over the water. Yeah, they do. That was pretty good. They do that now and again. Although they start doing this thing now where it makes it look like you're cordon off, so you can like you have to pay to get in. It looks like a prison. I don't like it. But sitting there any day is my favourite. I mean, this is a very personal thing for me. It's like I wouldn't recommend everyone to, oh, why are you going to go to Liverpool? This is a personal thing for me. Sitting there and with the looking up at the lava buildings with the lava beds, that's just an incredibly personal, intimate thing for me. So that's why I love it. I've been there and seen the Amy Winehouse statue. I didn't like her statue. I felt it could have been so much better. Maybe the statue needed to go to rehab. I thought it was a good joke. Let's be honest. I thought it was a really good joke. Camden, yeah, I get you. I loved Wild Wickman. I love the Dark Crystal. It didn't do that well. I mean, it kind of made money when it first came out. I've been listening to the Jim Henson biography. It's on my walk book, isn't it? And he was incredibly excited about that movie more than anything he's ever done because of like what his vision he wants to put on the screen and all that, and the story. And it's just people didn't like it as much as the Muppet movies, which hit him quite a bit creatively. But my God, what legs it's got! That and Labyrinth, you know. I love Dark Crystal. I'm gonna watch it this week. Actually, I watched the Muppet movie, the first Muppet movie. I'm going through them all. I watched the Muppet movie the other day, and it's just an awesome movie. So much heart, so many lovely little messages in it, and very funny still, and great music. I'm probably gonna watch the Muppet Caper this week. Yeah, that was me. There's thousands of egos. You don't want to have. You know what? I couldn't do that. I don't like them enough. I like the little sporadic ones, but I'm not a big pop fan now. all part of an authentic experience. Sure. Of getting to Camden. I used to be a member of the Master of the Universe Club. Oh, I don't have the badge anymore. That's all they gave, and they're flexing. Oh, you're this. I haven't got like a lot of old stuff. Well, I've got loads of old figures, obviously, and some of these new ones. I'm not collecting any new figures they put out apart from these ones, which you can see here. A bit more focus. These are the cartoon collection. Let me put a light on them. Got this lovely little light recently. To shine things, look at that. Woo! So you can see all these. This Hordak and that. The cartoon collection, based on the, obviously, Filmation cartoon. That's all I'm collecting for He-Man. Because they're bringing too much stuff out. And I'm not being able to collect everything else. I was at the Pierhead yesterday. It was like, here you go. You were yesterday? What was I doing? I was in yesterday. I was in. Yeah, they spoil the whole thing in the trailer. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not watching that trailer. I think one trailer's enough, isn't it? It's hard to hold yourself back from watching trailers, but if you can watch one or... when he says a teaser trailer and it's like 3 minutes long, it's like, how is a teaser trailer 3 minutes? You know what I mean? I think I've been to the Pierhead when... Yeah, you got to read that now. Me and half went to see the Naked Gun yesterday. That was before we got this. Oh. Well, at least you got to have a laugh beforehand. Last chance. Apparently it's getting... I say good reviews. From when I've been on the internet, people seem to like it, I guess. I kind of want to see it at some point. I'll watch it at home. Stu, good morning to you. Stu, good morning to you. That's good, isn't it? Good morning to you, Stu. Hope you're all right. It's lovely, very early morning for you. I love the Batman Long Walk. I also read the Dark Tower. Dark Tower movie did suck. Oh no, Eddie or Suzanne. Oh really? What? What? How can he do the movie without those two characters? Okay, I did not know that. Which I'm never going to watch that movie. But I'm also like, I'm only on the third book. I've finished the third book, sorry. When I go, next book for me is going to be the fourth book. But Eddie and Susanna are like major characters. I'm not... The whole, like, is it the second book with Susanna? Oh my god, that is such an incredible story. And really dark. Dark Tower. What? How can they do that? Well, hopefully Mike Flanagan's adaptation, the TV adaptation he's working on, is going to be good. Because I think he was saying he wanted a series for each book. Which, cross my fingers, hopefully he does. Because that sounds good. That's just weird. Too soon. No. What did they do? What did they do? Much better. They started. What did they do? What's next? Jokes about Aussie. No. We'll move a joke with... I'm talking about rehab about the statue. No, it's kind of set after the books, maybe. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean the film? Was hoping the second season of another film. I used to own the 80s Castle Grayskull. I don't, weirdly enough, I've only got like the new version of Castle Grayskull and the new version of Snake Mountain, which are brilliant, to be honest. They have since put this new Snake layer out for like a kind of Kickstarter type thing, which I'll be honest, it's extortionate. It's like they're putting it up for 300 quid. I was like, what? So it's priced me out. It's ridiculous. Stubbsy, welcome in. I'll be honest, I've been on, as well as the toys, though, I really want to collect a lot of the Switch games. I'm very much into like physical collecting of like modern stuff, like in modern Switch games. So JR, I will look at that thing you posted earlier on. I need to have a little proper gander at it and see, because I will not be happy if this generation chooses to go completely digital. It's scary. I was saying this in the podcast the other day. I'm very happy that they're still supporting Switch 1 because they're more likely to put actual cartridges out for the Switch 1 than the Switch 2. So support that as much as you want, because they don't need to be... All these games don't need to be on Switch 2. Like a lot of these indie games, which I love and a lot of us love, You don't need to be on there, so they can make a cartridge version on there and then have an update or whatever to go to 4K or whatever you want to do for the Switch 2. I'll be happy with that, because Switch 2 cartridges are expensive. So if they do that for the future, I'll be alright. I'm completely fine with that, because they work on both anyway. But that's what I'm continuing to do videos about on YouTube. I think I did one recently about 5 physical games that are coming out this year, and I've been doing sales every week. But I also try and include like where to get the physical games as well, if you're up for that. And I think I'm going to make that a weekly series. If we collected everything we wanted, we'd never have... No, exactly. You've got to kind of flip. That's why I'm opening stuff. I prefer when stuff's small. Yeah, I mean, so this stuff here, I'm going to put some of this in Loft, because I want this top layer here to be open figures. Open things. And I think that section there is possibly going to be my NECA section, and they're getting opened as well. But these are going in the Loft, I think. And that's kind of like that. And so we can enjoy the figures, you know. How can you leave characters out of films or books? Yeah, to be... Yeah. I mean, I get it with some... I mean, I get it with Lord of the Rings with Tom Bombadil, because it wasn't like, you know, you need them in the plot, whatever, but after reading the Dark Tower, it's like, those characters are essential. Yeah, everyone needs to fill that save. I will, have a look at it. Tell Nintendo we need... Yeah. It's so strange, isn't it? Well, we're in a bubble. I've said this a million times. We're in a bubble, but we've got to make that bubble bigger. Do you know what I mean? We've got to make this bubble bigger. Because there are new people now who are getting a Switch 2 who are not bothered, and their whole push with Mario Kart digitally with the Switch 2 was probably a really good example for them to say, oh, people are not as bothered about the physical version, even though people were torn because of the price, because the price of the actual physical version of Mario Kart World was expensive, but it wasn't expensive if you get it digitally. Like, it was a good, like, 20 quid off or something. That's why I opted for physical, because I always want physical, if I can. But yeah, it's, I don't like that future. I'm not embracing that. I'm definitely going to be a stick in the mud with all that. I get the convenience. I definitely buy a lot of digital games, but I tell you what, like, if I buy a game in a sale, like, I bought Hunt Down like, recently, and JR, I think you gifted that to me on Steam years ago. And I played enough of it to go, yeah, I like this game. And then I think it was Wolfie who said, like, I'll look at it. Plunge, I'm going to show you something now. You're going to be like, oh, I want this. And Wolfie posted it in Discord. And I was like, oh, I'm going to look out for that. And then it came out really cheap on Vinted. And I was like, well, I'm getting that. It's a great game, but also, it's about the cartridge. You get this. Like, ooh, you fell. The badges, the characters in the game, which I think is so cool. And a little mini manual. Which is great. It feels like you're only getting this with like indie games, well, small games, you know. It's hard, isn't it? I always want to call everything indie games because it's small. It doesn't necessarily mean it's indie. I'd say retro and retro-inspired or indie, you know. But a fantastic game. They're the kind of games I'll kind of push for, you know. Fluke, good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. And remember to get some proper suitable boxes to put them in. Wish I was sponsored by it, really. No, you're right, Andy, and this is what I've been... So I've bought loads of bubble wrap to put these figures in, to wrap them up, and then I'm going to get these boxes. I'm worried because it goes in a loft, and I know what lofts are like. You can get like cold, and I'm worried about getting them out years later, and they're just all damp. So hopefully bubble wrap. And I was thinking of putting, you know, that gel that you get with shoes. I was thinking to put that with it in some of the boxes. Probably only need a few boxes. Is music getting a bit weird? It made the game cheaper though. Yeah, to put the step. Yes, well that's it. That's what I think they were taking a gamble to see what people thought. It's a big thought experiment because they're doing this like all these surveys, and that's not the first that type of survey, by the way. JR, the Nintendo put other official surveys out. I have 3 24 5-litre boxes of theirs arriving today to put some acorns at it. Jeez, that's it. That's the way to do it, isn't it? I was thinking of like, because I was thinking I could open everything and just do a kind of randomizer. Go, oh, I'm going to open it, you know, hit a random wheel and something opened. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just have stuff I want opened. Also, did anyone watch WWE? No. Oh, is it out yet? So it's out now, is it? Last chance. I will watch that actually. I'm very intrigued by that. The behind the scenes. As we get older, you just want to see documentaries. £72 at CX for Mario. Is it really? That's about the same price it is anyway, Marty. It's not worth it. Yeah, I bought it on Switch as well. It's such a good game. That and like, I mean, when I did the research for the last video of going through stuff that was on sale, like Blazing Chrome and all that, I was like, oh my god, I kind of wish I got these at the start when they were first out, because now you just have to go to like eBay and that. So I kind of made a little note to myself saying, like, if any game I like, it comes out physically, try your best to get it if you can. Like, I do want to get Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. That's not coming out physically until, like, next month, annoyingly. I love it when it's day and date. Mortal Kombat the Legacy Collection's not out until December, but it's out next month, apparently. Probably talk about that in a video this week. And Shinobi, I can't remember what the date was for that. I said it in the video, but I'm getting that physically as well. I think I'm getting that from Limited Run, of all places, because they don't get bitten by Limited Run. By the Shinobi physical edition, because the physical edition, which is on sale now, is a code and box. But I'm playing a demo of that on Friday. I'm very excited about that. I was tempted to put silica jet back to the one. I was thinking, yeah, there you go, silica gel. I think I get that. But yeah, I was tempted to play it today, the demo. But obviously, I'm going to try and stick to my schedule. But it's also that RPG that looks really good. I need to try and play. So if I get through Shinobi on Friday, I might start that Elliot game. I don't know how long that demo is. Sickle gel, yeah. I was going to suggest popping one of those. You just need one little gel. Is that all you need? Like a big box? I suppose not. You probably need a few, don't you? I also see if there's any around. The issue I've got is I eat them all. Do not eat them. I used to also be a member of the club, but I do not have the batteries anymore. It is an official survey state. I've just not made. Oh, that's interesting. Because I didn't get an email from Nintendo about it. No, I thought it was like maybe some other. I don't know. Because it didn't get any. I didn't think it was like from official channels that they normally send out an email about. Interesting. You have all 5 episodes are on it. Nice. I will give them a watch. Badges anymore. That's what I mean. Badges. I get it. I'm gonna make some badges soon. I hate the trend for physical games not being the full game on Xbox, etc. With the download required or always online. Yeah, might as well get digital with the type of games. That's the thing, though. That's kind of what they want you to do. And that's what... It's like they cause a problem and then you've made the solution with their solution that they had in mind anyway. The only reason they make physical games is to have something on the shelf. That's it. To have a presence. Why not? So this keycard thing that's Nintendo's come up with for third parties mostly is the same thing that Sony and Xbox have been doing with us. Like you just put a disc in and it prompts a download. It's the same thing, same principle really, but like Nintendo getting the biggest headlines of it because they've always kind of been the pusher of all things physical. I mean, they've not really ever said that. We've said that for them. But the Switch, everyone thought when the Switch 1 came out that they weren't going to go. There was a chance that it wasn't going to be physical, and then they came out with cartridges. So it's kind of annoying where things are going. But again, I think there's more chance with indie games or like modern retro games, smaller experiences to have cartridges. And maybe because they fit on a cartridge, or it's just that kind of... They're appealing to people like us of a certain age, I guess. There's a bit of that, maybe. How you doing, Busy? Is the roof closed, boarded with a membrane and ventilated? I don't think so. Maybe spend some money on your loft space. Also, if you're in a terrace, you'll need to ensure vermin can't get in the gut. Oh, bloody hell. And fire break. Put everything in containers with silicone gel. Thanks, Busy. It's cold up there. I know that. It's cold, and in the winter it can get a bit drippy. But I've got all the stuff in there, and I've took that, and it's always just cold to the touch. I'm hoping it'll be alright. I might just do a thing where I just go up and check it. At the moment, I don't think I can go in the loft. I can just pack these things. But yeah, I've got all the stuff in there. Too much. I wonder if Switch games that had a physical release first, then switch to the code and box format will be valuable in the future, assuming they didn't sell well enough limited runs. Yeah. That's annoying. I wish we've got over... I wish we had limited run over here. Because it'd be so much easier, because you'd have to pay the over, delivery costs and all that stuff. I've had that with like Motu, Mattel Creations and that. We have the equivalent. I think it's a super rare that's over here, or signature edition. Some of those do that. There's a physical copy of Animal Well. Now it's being produced. It's just annoying that like the game comes out and then later on it gets a physical edition. That's what I hate. But I guess in some cases you can argue that it was never planned and then it got quite big and then they thought actually it's enough of a kind of like, you know, a fan base for this now that we can kind of, it makes sense to make a limited run. But yeah, we didn't get an email because it's from it's from Nintendo. Okay, thanks, Jar. It's from America. Interesting. Yeah, I will fill in if they allow me. So we can from the UK. Are you sitting or standing? I'm standing.
Jack.
Did you know? Teresa, I didn't, Jack. Jack, you need to check your YouTube comments more often. You know that anyway. He says they're so small. Did you not know I've been standing for the last like month odd?
If I could turn back now.
I know, Mike. The MrSteJ command has now got everyone. There's 15 commands in there now, by the way. If you haven't already and you are a subscriber, here, in the MrSteJ section, in the sub chat, there's a thread, and we can find.
MrSteJ.
That is actually Mike's. You can put your interpretation of what my name says. You know, you can say MrSteJ. Someone else has got other things, but you know, just to help people know how to say my name. It's very fun. Andy, good morning to you as well.
MrSteJ.
There's that one with a bit of reverb on it. Oh, good morning, Andy. Top of the morning to you. As a trivia side note, Skyfox. I put it in. You had one entry, and that was Skyfox's one. First of all, when I heard that Keith Chegwin one, I thought he was saying my name backwards. I didn't get it. It only hit me. It's like, oh, wait a minute, what? As a trivia side note, the books Salem's Lot, I love it. Hearts of Atlantis, forgot it, I've not read it. Insomnia, I've not read those two. Are related to the Dark Tower in minor ways. So's it, as well, which I didn't realise until I was reading it, and it got to a section near the end. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you so much for that. Not really relevant until you read the I know. I need to read all the books. I'm currently reading Night Shift. Although it's taking me a while to get through at the moment because of life events, but very much enjoying it. I keep picking up Stephen King and now Clive Barker books. I've been a bit obsessed with horror. I used to be massively obsessed with sci-fi, and I've proper give that a rest. I'm just kind of getting into horror a lot more. I bought something from Pix and Love in 2020, and it arrived last week. Jesus. Last week. Oh. Do you know what though? It's good. It's going to make rare, and it's going to be nice for you. Damn it! Last week. I mean, limited run, a bit like that. You order something, and then sometimes a year it comes. I think that the plunger that with the Blade Runner one. I think Blade Runner's going for £2 again, still on Switch. I think I might do a video with. I'm going to write this down now. Point and click games. MrSteJ. That's me. Because there's quite a lot of point and click games. Write it down. That's a future vid.
Where's Mike? How you doing there, Mike? How you doing?
MrSteJ.
Which one's... So I'm confused. There's so many people in there now. I'm like, who was that one? Put your hand up. It might have been Josh. I think it was Josh, maybe. Ashley, good morning. Get moving. Get moving. Get moving. I'm going to do like this for the rest of the stream. Like my vocal box is gone. But Ned out of South Park. I thought that...
MrSteJ.
MrSteJ. That's Danny. Danny from Mile Off. MrSteJ. MrSteJ. I thought it's so funny. I'm watching New South Park. The new South Park. It feels like they take ages making one. The last one was amazing. Fluke says, we're heading for another video game crashing it. Oof. So in the aftermath, the only ones that were left us will be retro and indie fans.
MrSteJ.
With and me and Specky next. Evercade. That's true. Do you know what? I'm kind of lucky that I don't have an Evercade, because I'll be all over that right now. I love those collections. What was I saying the other day? That yeah, I love Atari. I love kind of what they're doing. It's really fun. But I think their games should be on collections like Evercade. MrSteJ. And they can put them on one cart like they do with Evercades. They definitely fit on one cart because you've got like multi-carts and all that. They should be like that rather than one for each one. I think anyway. I think value is crazy. Mark, welcome in. Hello. Did you get a breezy bonus if you MrSteJ got your own? Oh, that's a good point. If mine comes up. It just feels weird hearing my own voice. Saying that, one of the talking points I wanted to talk about today. So a lot of channels on the old Twitch have something called Tangier. I have not had Tangier. I've often... It's come across my mind a little bit. And over the weekend I was thinking about it and looking into it. And I don't know. I think it's good. It's a fun way for more interaction on the stream. It's a fun way for more income on the stream. But saying that, is it too much of a distraction? I'm kind of in between. So I'm going to do a little bit more research in it. I don't want to jump on something like that and then you can have AI voices of people and all that. And it could be fun. It could be a laugh. But I don't know if it's an incredible distraction. So I'll probably wait for a little bit of feedback from people. And I know there's other streams here who use it, and I think sometimes I think if someone uses like a TTS thing on there, it has to be modded. Like if it was my own voice or something like that, which I feel weird about. So that's up in the air if I'm going to integrate something like that. It's basically a system where you can kind of like have more things pop on the screen without my control, which sounds scary to be honest, but it can generate a bit of income for the stream and it could be fun. So I'm going to have a think about it. Rather that or think of another way of doing it by adding more stuff myself. I need to know how to make it bigger, Stay. Jack, I'll message you later, alright? Just none of that on the stream, okay? Just outside the stream, okay? Shh, just keep it private, mate. Are you going to be playing Ninja Gaiden? So more, I played the demo. I have ordered the physical edition. I'm in this weird state where I'm like, what do we do? I want the game. I really want the game, but I can't play it because I don't want to double dip. Do you know what I mean? This is the day and date thing. I'm a physical collector. I play the demo, but I can't go and buy the digital one and then that because it's full price. It feels I'd be paying twice. So what do I do? What I really should do if I wasn't stupid, I should reach out to people who make the games and say, hey, could I possibly get a key to show off to the people who watch the stream and stuff? I should do that because I'm going to buy the game anyway and maybe mention that, you know, because I see other streamers do that and I need to be clever about that stuff, but I'll be honest, I don't know how to do it. Hot and Answer Story is very linked to, oh, Mike, I'm very excited to read it. I mean, I've just got so many books ahead though. And trying to vary it as well. But I haven't been reading as much lately. I need to go back to my 40 pages a day. Hey, he's welcome in. No, he's going to play Wario Land 2 for the first time. I am. I'm going to be playing that for the very first time. He knows. Ace knows. Because I've read Heart of Atlantis, but no Dark Tower. Oh, really confused. Okay, I've read the first 3 books, Mike, of Dark Tower. It's incredible. And all I will say to everyone else who's read it, I'm on the train, if that makes sense. Also was 11. Oh, yeah. I would never, ever remember anything I read as 11. That's not... I have to reread things. My favourite books I've read like 4 times, and I want to read again, is Asimov's The Cave of Steel. I love that book so much. And I actually looked at it this morning thinking, oh, man, reading that again. It's a sci-fi book, but it's brilliant. But again, I've got a memory like a sieve. I won't remember it. So I can't remember the twists and turns in it. Don't spoil the Dark Tower universe. Yeah, don't. I don't think anyone else. Since when did Keith Chengwin sound like a Jetson? Jets. Border speakers. Hey, it's good to see you, mate. Do you like the movie The Thing? Oh, Mark, yeah, it's one of my favourite movies of all time. Mate, I'll let you into a secret. It's not a secret, though. Absolutely love John Carpenter. Probably my favourite director ever. Because of the amount of, like, the films mean so much to me. But, yeah, The Thing is just incredible. And Kate Russell, John Carpenter, great music. Oof, horror. The effects are insane. Shame you didn't use my Scouse voice for... Mike, you did like 10. I had to pick one. Mike, I was tempted to get that one and just cut it where you said, MrSteJ. Which sounds exactly like the way you just did it. Weird enough. Where's the Green Fox? Welcome in. Today, season 14, King of the Hill is out there. Josh, I don't think I've watched King of the Hill since about 20 years ago. No joke. No joking. But even before that as well, I was kind of like into the idea of watching that again. I was like, never didn't. Kind of dish. That was you. MrSteJ, hope you're well. Mate, I'm sitting on a balcony watching a grey day in Padstow eating my shred. Mate, I love shreddies so much. So I don't mind. I love a grey day. Best ever. I'm welcoming it in, mate. You know what I'm like. I love the winter. Oh, that's not winter. I love the autumn. So I'm excited about that. And guys, guess what? It's the end. It's the end of the summer as we know it. Actually, it's the last bit of summer and everyone's enjoying it. I don't want to get in the way of people enjoying it. But the Halloween stuff's all out. Did you see my plate I bought? I bought a Halloween plate. I went to TK Maxx and it's just Halloweened out. It's awesome. I bought a plate to put knotteds in. I call them knotteds, fake wotteds. Was the GTA 6 still about to smash? Oh, it will do, Hayes. Yeah, I'll come out there. You know what? I'll ever want to be playing it. Do you think I'll be playing it? What do you think? What are the chances that me playing GTA 6 is it? No, the number. What's the chances me? All right, I could become the biggest GTA 6 player on Twitch next year. You can't foresee it. Because you're like, what the hell? And then Steve just went from like this to this because he's played GTA 6 and he was dressing up as the characters, the car. He was dressing up as a car. It'd be amazing. I love my Evercade. Oh, you got Playdate as well. Evercade, I think, would ruin my life. Tangier's great fun. That's one for Tangier. Jack, I know you like it. Jack, do you have mods kind of look at your TTS before they go live? Because that's an issue. Tangier, that's Gaz says good as well. Good morning. Absolutely love my Playdate. Oh, you've got one about yeah. Not keen on the build quality though. One of mine has been sent back due to the buttons. Oh really?
No.
Oh no, he's lying. Distraction from gameplay. Yeah, you're right. You don't need any more distractions. We definitely won't see any gameplay. I can't even remember what the distraction was. What we were talking about. I've not seen any issues with mine at all. You can set up certain ones on there as well. You don't have to. Really? And you can. Okay. That's a lot better. Guys, I thought it was the Wild West. Okay. I get you with the distraction now. Fall backwards. Okay. That makes sense. So I can. Yeah. Because there's some that come up and I don't even have a clue what they are. So I kind of want them to relate in a way. Like retro-wise. You don't forget that I'm on this stream, and so, as Jack or Hannah will tell you, I get a bit crazy on Tangier. Oh. Well. However, I would have to reel myself in as it's family friendly. Well, I think if I can choose the ones that can be shown. And also, if it's a TTS thing, I would like, if Julio was up for it, I don't want to speak for him, that he mods it before it goes live, you know what I mean? So it's not something that says it's sort of nasty that someone says. Or naughty. Hi, Top Hat. Welcome in, mate. 2-time with a long top hat. What a name. Welcome in on the red site. Later. You're lucky, then. Oh, yeah, it's the last chance. Stephen, your patience will be rewarded. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I waited too long. They grew 7 beards. I also hear a new Running Man movie is yes. It's all coming out this year. It's coming out this year, mate. It's nothing. I'm torn because I love Stephen King, but I also love the original Running Man movie with Arnie. He'll play it for the first time ever someday. How dare you? You're coming here with your board games. It might even be this week. How dare you? Oh well, you'll have to do a DIY fix on the. Oh yeah, sorry. That's probably. I need to. Again, I didn't look at the thing. Did I? If you want a quick read to get you back in a few months ago, I smashed Hail Mary. Now I'm reading Night Shift at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. What was this? There was a story about astronauts or something. That's very good. But yeah, stuck on Hail Mary movie. Okay, oh god, I don't want to watch any film that's based on a book because don't tell me it's based on a book. I will have to read that. The Thing is my favourite meat. I would chomp on it. Just as like when you put the arms in and chomps on his. Sky Fox, your Keith Chegwin came up before. Keith Chegwin. Is that a good impression of Sky Fox saying it? Here we go. Keith Chegwin. Pretty good, that. A hint of Irish there. A little hint. Probably. I have all the Wario game. No. I have this one, mate.
MrSteJ.
MrSteJ. No funny business. Do you know what? I haven't got the gun anymore. No, I have. Get down, Josh. No funny business, mate. Get down. Down on the ground. Holiday, welcome in. Hello, Hollywood Road Warrior. Road Warrior, is that Mad Max related? Probably is, isn't it? Good burn, mate. DJ says, searching on Discogs, I came across a flexi disc from the Master of the Universe fan club a few days later. The item was delivered. I rushed to my turntable to spin the flexi disc, and both A and B have mini stories about He-Man, and Bayside has a story about Beastman. Both sides of the flexi disc start with an intro that is so funny beside the start of Beastman. The Beastman song. Parzival, welcome in. I shall have that flexi disc one day.
MrSteJ.
That is me, Parzival, welcome in. Good evening, dear chat. Since Beav and Bowhead don't do the music vids anymore. No, they don't do that. Do they do... I mean, they probably already do this because they are prime to just be on like TikTok and just react to videos. That's like should be their thing, shouldn't it? I heard August is the best month. Just looking it up now. Just dot the tie, the eye. You might be right. Because apparently June was supposed to be the best month this year, but it was it wasn't very good. I'll be honest. So August could be the best month. I recently got Super Mario Bros. 1993 on Blue. Nice! What a film, mate. What a film. As much as people are going to be like, oh, we like it. We grew up with it. I honestly, I like it more than the new one. I watched the new one once in a cinema. And then I was at my mum's and they had it on. And I'll be honest, I was like, oh, this is boring. You know what I mean? Nothing like the original. If Steve put a copy of GTA 6 even near his PC, melt. I think it would just repel like a magnet. What are you doing? Get away! Get away! It's like holding a gun up to my PC. Yeah. I remember you have it on VHS. Do I have Mario on VHS? I don't have Mario on VHS. I've got a DVD here. It was actually given to me by Pastor Punch in the chat. Oh, I thought I just had that at hand. I actually need to move that because more figures need to be there. We didn't see anything. We don't see anything from Tangier until it's done on stream. So what I read, Julio, about that is that you can set it so mods see it. So I don't know if you have to see it on the website first, or it's like comes up in the chat and says you. There must be some way of doing it. That's dead easy. You can choose and limit the Tangier stuff. If I recall, it's not modderable though. Wait a minute. When I was Googling over the weekend, it was like make sure mods are okay with it. I can't remember it. Let me have a look. Tangier mod TTS. I'm talking about CTS, by the way. How to get TTS creative mode. Tangier. Use the Tangier Studio to turn your. Anyone use. So in this is the one I was reading a Reddit thread. Just make sure you have a mod approve all text to speech stuff before they show up, as that can get you in trouble if they say something bad. That's what someone says. So it somehow must be able to filter to mods. That's the only way I'd want to do it, to be honest. Ian, welcome in. You heard the sound then. The only problem, I don't think we can mod Tangier. Okay, I'm going to have to definitely double that up then. Okay, Tangier mod. Yeah, I don't want it to be Wild West with the TTS. Because obviously, I know they have like an AI version of yourself, and which I'm a bit weird about anyway, but even anyone else, like, you don't want to just come in and just start saying something about Hulk Hogan or, you know what I mean? I'm like, The only problem I have with Tangier is when it gets a bit crazy, it like fills the screen, and it's okay now and again, but yes. That was the question I was kind of asking as well, Luke, if it's too distracting, because my stream is a little bit distracting with the bits as well, the things going on. You can mod Tangier, the streamer can elect mods to have access. Oh, so it's not the mods of your stream. You actually just give. Yeah, okay, I see. So I basically just give my mods access to it in a way, and then the mods can approve. There you go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thanks, Joe. Yes, Steve, we can set it so nothing gets sent till you approve it. Awesome. Thanks, mate. Exactly what I want. Add quote, and I would chomp on it. Did I just say that? I think Mo said it's Keith, but I can't even say that other word. I'm not even going to try. I'll offend one. Dash, Annika, he gets it! He gets it! $2, Anna he gets it, Dash. I love you, mate. I love it. So good. It's nearly time. It's August, September, October, November. 3 months until we watch Plane, Trains and Automobiles, and everyone's like excited about it. Everyone's like, loves it, the best film ever. 3 months. It's weird, but do you include the month you're in when you're saying months ahead? I kind of don't, because I get excited about the months ahead. You know what I mean? Even though we're like 3 days, 4 days in. Doc as well, good to see you. More work for Julio. I know, I'm sorry. I know. I do need to probably look into getting like another mod at some point. Because I think Julio and Fraggle. And I think Fraggle's enjoying the summer holidays with the kids and all that. Although I was made up because Fraggle won the Truffle Shuffle voucher last week. And she did say to me she's going to post what she bought with the voucher, which is good. I'm going to have another voucher this month. I'm going to say this, reiterate this, but I've got a bits goal. This bits. I thought my hand disappeared. I was like, well, I went behind the microphone. When this bits goals gets to 2,000, I'm going to use that. That's going to be used for the giveaway this month. I'm going to do that every month. So we've got 4 bits out of a possible 2,000 so far. When I hit 2,000, the golden tickets will come back on. So if you contribute to that, just spend bits. Stay put, fuck, mate. Come on. That's how it was set up for me when I was modding for the channel. I would get a little ping and then jump over and read the message and click approve. Sometimes I would miss the ping and the person would say in chat, my turn G didn't work. Oh, interesting. I kind of like that though. I like this. I like that it'd be like kind of an it's separate thing because then you can choose, and I do like the human element of it in between. Now, there's a good thing of like having something pop up, right, you know, at a certain point. But if it's like a TTS thing, I've got to keep it okay, haven't I? You know what I mean? You know what? Someone came up and come in and be a bit mean. Say nothing against the new one. Yeah, nothing against it. But then I love the night. It's we got nostalgia for it, mate. And I get like objectively to other people, it's a rubbish film. But for us growing up, you know, it was the Mario film we got, and there's a lot to see in that movie. Yeah, DVD. That's it. Yeah, you should move it to the bin. How dare you? I've got a lovely dusty bin. Oh, one of them. Yeah, I remember Immortals having it modded. There you go. Oh yeah, Immortals had it with his own voice. I think you have to pay now to have like your own voice. And I was against it at first. I remember talking to Holly about it, saying, but it could be quite fun. It could be quite fun. I mean, you could always trial it for a bit, can't I? That's the worst. I've got Super Mario Bros. 3 and that 4K. Marty, you've got everything I want, but Marty, out of everything, I really want. And I put these on thrones, by the way, in case any rich people come around. Chris, you didn't say anything, did you? Get one of these, Chris. Thanks, mate, for the 36 months. Appreciate it. I've put the special edition Dark Crystal and Labyrinth sets on the Oh, actually, do you know what? I want to talk about that. Not about those sets. But it reminded me. Where is it? So there's this thing going on in I think it's somewhere in London, Wickham Abbey, Buckinghamshire. That's near London, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. There's this Labyrinth experience going on. Has anyone heard this? I think it might have been done last year. And you basically go, there's a masked ball, and there's all panels and everything like that. Can we show this video? On YouTube, you won't be able to hear this. I'm actually... Thamescom. Jim Henson, the Jim Henson Company. So if you're a big Labyrinth fan like me, actually I've not seen this video. It's where they filmed the start of Labyrinth. Oh. The chat not being on it, but stream, by the way. That music is music I use in the stream. Where's the chat? Oh, dirt transform. Dirt transform. Oh, there it is. Let's just put it there. But basically, it's gonna have like loads of labyrinth stuff. Oh, look at all this. It's literally my music they're using it. Well, not my music. Oh, so oh, look at that. Jesus, Pete. I mean, this is basically it's an event where you can go look at all these props, go to panels where people are talking about it, the movie, and there's a masked balls where you get dressed up. There's debate like that bit in Labyrinth, which I love, and there's loads of stuff to pick up and buy and all that. The issue is, like, I love this. The issue is looking at the tickets. It's another one of those con things where like 50 quid for one day. You don't get entry to the masked ball. You get access to the props, access to VIPs. That means you probably have to pay to get, I'm guessing you have to pay to talk to them as well, get photos and all that stuff, if it's just access to them. So you get to all the panel talks, which is good. But that's a Saturday and Sunday. You don't even get like the workshops. I guess makes sense. You don't even get access to the opening ceremony and closing ceremony. Then you've got the Sir Didymus Pass, which is both days. But again, you don't get those things. Then you've got the Goblin King Pass, which is insane, for 150 quid. Which you don't get the paid workshops or open ceremony, but you get the masked ball. And in 2 days. Or you can just go to the masquerade ball. Or you get the Labyrinth Pass for £431. What? You get like everything, but you don't get autographs of selfies. So obviously that confirms the earlier thing, doesn't it? And then add-ons, 15 quid. Like, what the hell? It's become a normal convention, and it's so annoying because it's my favourite film. When you just see all this, it's like, okay, you're gonna be rich to kind of go to these things, I guess. But it shocked me when I saw that. I was like, oh, this looks lovely, and it's just like it's money. It's money, isn't it? Yeah, it is a rip-off, yeah. But I would love to go and, I mean, if I had money, would I go? I probably would, I'll be honest, because there's people going who were not just part of the Labyrinth movie making experience, but also Dark Crystal and Fraggle Rock and all that stuff, and it'd be great to be there when talking to them and all that stuff, or just watching them in panels. All that masquerade ball, all that stuff's great, and all the props. It's just money making. We get that in Liverpool with the Beatles experiences, obviously. You also get that a lot with Star Trek, which always kind of got at me because the whole idea with Star Trek was like, I'm gonna live this idyllic experience where money doesn't matter. But anyway, do you want to go on a Star Trek cruise? Like, what? This makes no sense. I know Star Trek cruise. What? But you know what I mean. There's a moderation queue, so you need to. There you go. So everyone's saying that now. Thanks, guys, for confirming that. I will look at this now. Just do what I do. You just let everything pass, yeah? Which is shocking, Jack. Because anyone could come in and just say anything you want. You see the article about the confirmation of Metroid Prime? No. What does it say? I've not completely missed that. What's the news there? So it's just literally just confirming it's coming out this year. Because we already kind of knew that, but we don't know when. The Running Man story is very different. Yeah, it is. Yeah, hopefully, I believe in it again. I need to read the book. I need to read the short story. I need to buy the book, back my books. So you're going to build your own Motu room? No. Skywalker, that room was amazing. But he's put a lot of time and effort into just like building the shelves and everything. I got a shelf thing here for my desk over the weekend. It cost me £4 from B&M. It's a shoe rack. I put a shoe rack on my desk because I've realised I need to put all my consoles on here. So I've got my snares and I'll put a picture on Discord later on. You'll see what I mean. Looks nice though. £4 shoe rack. Bambi will never. You never do. Stupid auto drift. I get you. Never mind planes, trains. It's almost new. Oh, I keep putting the time back, but we'll do it. I need to confirm, don't I? I need to set a date for Nuki. I just watched the Fantastic Four a couple of days ago, so special effects are absolutely amazing, but the story's like, yeah. I'll be honest, mate, I'm just burned out with superhero movies. I've got like no interest. I think I'll watch Superman maybe when it comes on TV. when it's streamable. But I've got no interest at the moment. I kind of just want to watch stuff I love from back in the day. Like I'm going back and watching like a lot of Jim Henson stuff, and anything that's kind of just new. Try to have a bit of a balance of old and new, you know. You don't want Skynet managing. Yeah, no, you do not want that part of it, no. Were you in the Meeg stream when he sent his own voice and everyone just kept made the most irate? It was horrible. That was I think I wonder if Hitch was there doing that because that's a very Hitch thing, isn't it? Twitch highlight, he had some horrible things. He just sat there like that, shaking his head. I never knew how popular Labyrinth was until much like, oh really? I never knew. I didn't think of it as popular. I watched it as a kid and just fell in love with it. And this is I hate Smiggy, by the way. And this is the thing I always talk about. You know, when reviews of things come out, it's got panned and everyone hated it or whatever. Especially if it's a kids' movie. The right people aren't reviewing it. I got that with the new Smurfs movie or whatever. I haven't seen it. It's supposed to be rubbish, whatever. But I see this pattern where in the future kids might be going, I grew up with that, I loved it. You know. Or the Star Wars prequels. I'm not a fan. But there are loads of fans of it because the kids who grew up with those movies. And Cheryl, look, man. You know, Cheryl knows. Cheryl knows coming in and going, yes, exactly. So with Labyrinth, I remember my parents not liking it. My mum was a Bowie fan. But like, what's this? But I was like, loved it. I remember talking to Lindsay's granddad about it years ago. And he knew that I was a David Bowie fan. He went about the film. The film with the goblins in it. The little goblins. It's like, no. It's like, it's a generation thing. And like, I was obsessed as a kid. I remember going to bed and like, just reiterating the music, like going through the music in my head, going through the whole story. Like that bit at the end where she's like, you know, will they all come back? Should you need us? I was like, oh, it got me so much. It got me as a kid. Because I wanted that kind of friendship and stuff. I wanted to be friends with Hoggle and all that, and I'll go on those adventures. I wanted to see what they were going to do next. The music was brilliant. And I think if I was a few years older, maybe it wouldn't have had the same impact on me, but it hit me at the right time. Same with the Dark Crystal. It was so dark, but I'd not seen anything like that as a kid before. It was like the right amount of darkness like I needed as a kid. Sorry, I'm obsessed with talking about those movies. I saw the Mario Brothers movie in the cinema as a kid. Yeah, me too. I recall meeting I recall it meeting my expectations for the time, considering any other movie. Yeah, exactly. I want to see the Street Fighter movie. As much as it was like, you know, people regard it as rubbish at the time, it was like, yeah, it was fun. It didn't ruin Street Fighter for me, but it didn't become a favorite movie. But it was like a fun experience. Holy. Pass. I know. Yeah, should have known it was related to Labyrinth. The music. Is Jennifer Connelly go? No, expensive. No, I'll come in. No, mate. I'd love to go because I think that's where Wickham Park is where they filmed the opening scene of where Sarah's reading a book in the rain, and she's got to go home, and she runs across that bridge. I think that's where that park is. So it's like just to be there, you know. I'll probably go there anyway at some point. It is expensive, yeah, but again, like what cons aren't expensive? Called cons as well, only 400 quid and still gonna get in a workshop. I know, it's insane. No, they don't get autographs. So you get, for the 400 quid, you get entries to both days, all panel talks, access to VIPs, and access to VIPs just means that you can go towards them, but you need to pay for photos. Access to props and displays, you can do it anyway. Entry to the opening and closing ceremony, yay. Entry to the Labyrinth screening, so you can go to watch the movie. Entry to Masked Ball on the eve of the Saturday, yeah. Reserved front row seating for talks and panels. You can't all have reserved front row seating, can you? How can you all have reserved? That makes sense. Priority entry. Limited edition event exclusive pin, poster, lanyard, and pass. Limited edition event exclusive poster. I mean, you're just paying for that, though. Those things. It's so expensive. But I guess in a way, you've got to make one. We've got to make a profit, obviously. Two, they've got to pay for the guests. The more money they've got, the bigger guests they can get. That's what happens with anything. You know what I mean? It's like me saying with the big goals. If I meet that, I can then do a giveaway. If I do other ones, I'll do bigger giveaways. It's the same kind of principle, really. Although I'm not having any big guests on it. I go to a week-long conferences that are cheaper than that. Jeez. Yeah. I just don't know. Maybe it's my favourite movie. Jennifer Connelly, better kiss you for Jesus, peas. Get out of here. I ain't paying that right. So if we all pay that, well, no, we're not doing it. Won't be like any of those pictures, Steve. It will be like Charlie. It probably will. I'd be interested to know how it goes. But Brian Henson being there at the start, I mean, he won't be there. I've got a feeling that they'll probably do one of these in America as well. Fortunately, she committed to the Rocketeer live show. I mean, this Tuesday airfield at the same time. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's that film about? You said it's the best movie you've ever done. Oh, an interesting movie, that. Metro Prime 4 Beyond confirmed for late 2025 release. Playable demo coming. Oh, interesting. So there is a rumor, take this as a rumor, that this week there's going to be another direct. Some streamers said it. It's probably completely false. But whatever. We know what these things go like. But they're saying that it comes with a playable demo. And now you said playable demo. Could be that. Although it seems to be more of an indie showcase, which I'll be honest, I'm excited about. If that happens, it'll be announced today. So let me know if that gets announced while I'm streaming. I try posting a link. Oh, you can't. Yeah, do it on Discord. Stay fluff. You can't put links in here. Thanks, mate. Totally true. If you want to watch the Jim Henson stuff, I just finished watching. Do you know what? I've never watched Farscape. Do you recommend it? It's something I've just never got round to watching, and I've just remembered that now. I've never watched it. Should I put that down? I mean, I'm guessing you're going to recommend it because you just watched it. Do you know what? I always got mixed up Farscape with the show. I can't remember now. The one with Nathan Fillion. What's that show? Which I could never really get into. Don't at me. The other show. What's the other show? Firefly. I tried it like twice. I could not get into it. So Chris says I watch Farscape. I'm going to watch it tonight. I'm going to watch one episode of it tonight. Doing it. Is it on Disney? I've got Disney at the moment.
You're gambling with your health.
Thanks, He-Man. I'm going to give it a go. I love Fraggle Rock so much. I wanted to make the Fraggles on VHS. So my dad... Wait a minute. Meet the Feebles. My dad thought it was funny that I made a mistake. You definitely made a mistake. Yeah, the Fraggles are amazing. Originally called Frackle as well, weird enough. Noah says, never listen to reviews. That is one person's opinion. You are not that person. You might. Exactly. Everyone's different, aren't they? You can have a kind of trust with people, but also stand back, you know. I remember coming back from watching The Crystal Skull, Indiana Jones, and Mark Commode said he enjoyed it for the most part. I was like, sitting there watching Labyrinth with his sock puppets on each hand. Hey, that sounds like a great idea. The fancy tickets will be limited to say 50 or 100. That's how you get reserved. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's probably how they're doing it. I do complaints. My wife was looking into going to a Doctor Who con. The tickets include signatures from guests, but special guests, i.e. anyone good, is extra. Interesting. I love Doctor Who as well. Classic Doctor Who. September 4 will be the next direct, and it's up on Discord. Really? September 4th? Not that long now. It's a month away, you know. Oh, I'd love for. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Never watched for. Okay, I'm doing it tonight. I'm giving it a go. Yeah, let me know if it's on Disney. You're fool. You're gonna watch it. You're fool. Everyone's saying we're gonna love it. Do you have the specialized editions? No, I don't. I would love them. I would love those ones that people have made. I've just got I've got normal DVDs and the DVDs that come with it. Are the ones that have no special but the letterbox and they're really terrible quality. So you have got them in a way. I think they're lifted from the Laserdisc versions. And I've got Blu-rays. And they're the worst with no. But I know I would love to get Blu-rays, the ones of those ones that people have put together. I can't be bothered downloading them because it's so big. Yeah, so guys, I'm gonna give them a go, I think. You see the article about confirmation of Metro. Stay above, I'll have a look at that later. I'm very excited to watch that. I'll read that. It starts slow, but gives okay. Farscape's on Twitch. Farscape's on Twitch isn't really. Everything is. Everything. I don't know how people get away with that. The people just like streaming movies, you know, and they'll have messages going, "Please subscribe to keep the channel going." It's like you're just streaming other people's movies. I never get that. Rigel from Farscape was excellent. He was a dethroned king, if memory serves, and Pete Asset. Okay. It's getting a bit windy, is it? Is that? I was one of the characters. Okay. Get around the saucers, around 10-litre tea bags. Get around the saucers under the. Probably in the shower. Probably in the shower. What? Meet the feeble. Yeah. You don't want to get that mixed up. I know, right? The letterbox format. Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, I still pick up VHS videos, and I'm kind of like, if it's a letterbox one, a widescreen, I'm like, no, because I watch everything on like a 4:3 screen. So with your bright red headphones, you're a Chelsea fan of. No, Fairfax Wackman. I don't do the football. You can watch football on ITVX. I mean, I've got Disney at the moment though. I won't get any. Oh, we'll get ads. They put ads and everything, don't they? Yeah, I could do. How many episodes is it quite short? I think it's only like a couple of series. Oh, I might get mixed up with Firefly again. Again, Firefly, I could not get into it. The Metroid article is in Discord. My deets on the direct comes from a reliable source. It'll have a strong tie with Mario. Oh yeah, Mario's anniversary. Ooh, oh, well, should we have a little look? What have you put? Where is it? We put it in general. Oh, as a Google thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, Twix has got. It's an actual website. Confirmed for later release, playable demo coming to. Oh, it's a big article. I'll read it later. Although I'm so excited. Just know, I mean, it's gonna be a cart, isn't it? I'm definitely getting Metroid. We went through on the podcast the weekend, or I don't book.
I'm ready.
We went through the partner showcase anniversary, whatever it was, the direct, and I don't think it's as bad as what people are making out. Yeah, there are some bits, and you go, why did they do that? But there are some. I think we managed like 8. Each of us wanted 8 out of the 25 games that were kind of announced. So that's not too bad, is it? Forsake's it's on YouTube. I'll watch it on YouTube. I've got premium, so we've got no ads. I would like to see you play the Konami Rebirth trilogy on Wii. You need to soft mod your Wii for that. Oh yeah, I know about those. I would like to. Have a great stream. And no, YDG, thank you so much for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. 4 seasons. Oh, 4 seasons, but a 2-part feature. Okay, didn't know it was that big. There's a movie as well. Firefly was okay, but it did not reserve all the. Yeah, I just couldn't get past the first or second episode. I was like, I just found it dull. But again, like, people who stick with something, you give them more of a chance, you get into the characters. I totally get that. It's just that I couldn't get past it initially. I think the Dad and Lad sketches were like Hank and Bobby's dynamic. It would work. Oh, Fairfax.
Hey, son, it's one of those hype trains.
No, it's not. Fairfax, thank you so much. I appreciate it, mate. To Angel as well. I still haven't fixed that. People say, Steve, you haven't fixed that still. Dad. Hype train. Gift sub. It's like, for some reason, it's to be distributed to gift subs. I don't know why. I've not changed that. But mate, thank you so much. Right, I'm going to grab a thingy because, do you know what? I'm going to start putting the alarm on at 10 o'clock again to put the game on. Right, a game. Don't look. I'm going to pick a random game. You don't know what it is. I don't know what it is either. Ebs, good to see you. I'll do a stretch. Oh, this is not good. I'm nearly. Did you see that? Did you see the game? Did anyone see that? Be honest. Did anyone get the guys see that? Oh, accommodates, thank you so much. 49 out of 2,000 said, when that gets 2,000, we'll start the golden tickets, truffle shuffle voucher at the end of the month. So what? Okay. It's alright. I'm going to hold up a video game. And I think I pulled it out with the label first. Good to see you, Ems. Couldn't see you in Nottingham. I assume you were there. There we go. I'm going to hold up a video game. You guys are going to ask what the video game is based on a series of questions you asked me. Yes, you can ask me, is this Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, is it cakes? Fluffy hat? All these weird things. Is it an apple on a string? We've said that before. Is it a glass sandwich? Is it those things? No. But, you know, you asked me a question to get there quicker. It was good, was it? So I just watched a bit of last year's Labyrinth Mass Ball. It looks like a school disco with random people cosplaying people from non-fantasy series on the dance floor. If there was a Mandalorian with a helmet mask on, No, there was a Mandalorian. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed like that. Yeah, not paying for it now. I'll be honest, I'm supposed to be going to see Labyrinth this year. I think it's in like October, November, with a live band. And I'm hoping we'll be okay for that. That is what I'm looking forward to more than anything. Not alive, like Bowie, obviously. No, but I did hear the game. Is this a reason? But you can't say that in full armor. That's pretty cool though. Shadow is a really cool streamer. He does all that. I can't believe it. He doesn't. It must be so warm for him. So relevant, right? What video game is this? I'll be honest. I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not gonna tell you anything about it. Is it a platformer? No, not platformer. The Mandalorian Labyrinth sounds like the kind of people who show up to Ren fairs, Star Trek kind of. Yeah, that's true. Home Alone? No, not Home Alone. Is it a shoot 'em up? No. Have you played it? No, not yet actually. Hello. Is it a NES game? It's a NES game. Yeah. Is it a Sight Bite? No. Is it made of plastic? Yeah. Is it puzzle? Not a puzzle game. Side scroller? No. Duck Hunt? No. You don't win. You win nothing, and you like it. Is it a licensed game? No. I don't think so. Did you see the band? Oh my god, the band are amazing, mate. So much so. Like, Lynn's loved that video so much, by the way. She was like, where's the next one out? She's not interested in video games or anything like that. So it was like, this is the first video. She was like, oh, wow. Sadly, like, but that kind of it she loves. We were like proper, like, well into that band. It's such a good band. Is it a sports game? Yeah, it's a sports game. Is it grey? It is grey. Is it by Rare? No. Is it driving it? No. Track and field? No. Street gangs? No. Is it a Konami game? No. Konami, mate? No. Is it shoot 'em up? No. It's sports. How is the top of the label look? It looks good, you know. It looks good. Is it an RPG? No. Oh, didn't know you had a 5-screw. I've got a few of these. No, it's not 5-screw. I do have a 5-screw, one of them. I don't know what game it is. Someone commented on that today. California Games? No. Super Spike Ball? No. Can it be bought for less? Yeah, I think it's cheap. It's a cheap one. Oh, yeah, she loved it. Is it the wrong way around? No. Blaze of Steel? No. Baseball game? No. Acclaim game? No. Nintendo Golf? No. Super Bowl? No. Won't say anything. Oh, nice. Sensible Soccer. Is it a sports game involving balls? No. I know. Sports. He loves that. Look, sports. Skate or Die? No. Nintendo World Cup? No. Is it PAL? I think so. Wrestling? Yes, wrestling. Wrestling game. Damn it. Is it blank? No. Punch Out? No. Friday the 13th? No, it's not. Sadly not. Right. Mario Golf? No. WWF WrestleMania Challenge? No. WWF WrestleMania? No. Steel the Skate. Are you getting there? Come on. Pro Wrestling? No. Bought all the pins clean? Yeah. I licked them earlier. Pro Wrestling? No. It's very close to that name though. WWF King of the Ring? No. Double Dragon? No. WCW Wrestling? No. I've got last chance to get this. Come in and go, this is what it is. Everyone's Googling it now. WWF Steel Cage Challenge? No. Bro Wrestling? Big old WWF WrestleMania? The arcade? No, it's not. Toe Wrestling? No. Tag Team Wrestling? Oh my god, no one's gonna get it. Oh! Compadades, it is! It's Tecmo! Wrestling, World Wrestling. There we go. Need to put this light here. I need a light in front rather than like at the sides so you can actually see things. These. There we go. Looks like nice, doesn't it? Let's light down here. Welcome to the stream. I'm out of focus. I am the gatekeeper. Why am I sounding French when I say the gatekeeper? Apologies to anyone who's French. I am not the gatekeeper. What I mean? Tecmo. Oh, you were so close. Look at you. Tag team match must.
MrSteJ.
MrSteJ. I'm just going to do impressions of people doing it. Jeff Capes World Wide Web. I would love that, actually, yeah. Ask Jeff Capes instead of Jeeves.
MrSteJ.
MrSteJ. Is it Celebrity Deathmatch now? We were so close. We were just neck and neck. Does that game have online match? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. For dates. There's big. Never seen that before. You never seen it before? It's right there. Caution: do not store at extreme temperatures. You cannot take that to Mordor. State didn't send me the link to the light. Oh, I need to. Yeah, these are good. I got this light recently. It's like 20 quid on Amazon, and it's for someone who can take photos here because I don't have a light that presses it. I've got light to come this way, but not that way, and I won't over the screen. But it's really, really bright, and you can change it. So, oh, this nice, different colours and things. With fireworks.
MrSteJ.
So I could have it at the back.
Hello, Stephen. Say cheese.
What colour did they get? What colour did they have there? And that won't put people off with it. If you want to be like, what's that going on there? What's going on over there? I think a green screen thing going on. Is the green thing there? It shouldn't be. But it's definitely some kind of key thing going on, isn't it? We can change that so it's... This is TV. It's like static, I guess. Candle. Oh, I could put it in this little Super Mario mug. It's also a magnet, by the way. It's insane. It's nice to kind of like just light things up, obviously. I love getting lights. Especially when they're little useful ones I could take out as well. Oh, if you want to know any of the stuff I've got, apart from that, you can go in my description. And I've got links to everything, like all the lights I use, the camera I use, the microphones I use, everything. They're all affiliate links, so if anyone clicks on them and buys anything, I will get I will get something small from it that just gives me a little bit of a benefit. You know what I mean? I've also got it on the Discord as well if you go to the welcome bit. So that's good. Thanks, Mike. Mike, look, we've the bit scroll's gone up. You can see this little thing going up now. 98 bits. Why do you keep singing the Halo theme tune? I don't even know what the Halo theme tune is. Lizzie, good morning. Lizzie, have you seen me magnet light? Look, it can go on this as well. Actually, that's not there. Wait a minute, is none of this made of metal? There we go. That's the bit that's made of metal. But it's slipping off. Let me get out there. You can't see that, can you? So you can put this light on. Maybe take it off the fireworks. But the candle. Candle's nice though. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It looks like we've got a lightsaber on there, doesn't it? It's quite nice. Alright, mate. Any metal? Got no metal. There's no metal here. Is that metal? No. Only metals at the time, but I can do this. Well, what can I do? I can turn all these lights off. Let's try this. What's this, guys? Shh. Try some.
Welcome to the stream, my pretties.
I need some scary music. Any scary music? What do? What's this music? Welcome to the stream.
Where am I?
Welcome. yeah, it is. Ah, you've come to the right place. I don't want to go in Welsh. You've come to the right place. So you want to buy some tea bags or potatoes? I have a bag of tea bags over here. And a bag of potatoes over here. What will you be buying?
A reasonably large room.
That kind of thing. You can do that. You know, for tea bags and stuff. It's nice though, isn't it? Lovely colours. My favourite meat. It's a bit peep showish, isn't it? Ugh. What do you mean you don't know what the Halo theme is? I don't know. I played Halo like years ago on the Halo Chief thing. I don't have a clue. I don't remember it. I'm not like you guys with Halo who like grew up with Halo and you like you were born and you like have a Halo and you're like I don't want to. You're a baby with the Halo and I wasn't one of those. I was Mario. I should have been. I love Smash TV. I am the gatekeeper. It sounds like that. I need to get gatekeeper stuff here. I'm writing it down. We're getting gatekeeper stuff on here. It's going to be full screen. Gatekeeper. Yeah, he always wears potato stack, doesn't he? Who's the game master? What about Welcome? One of my welcome, and you well as well. Welcome in. Hand in hand. I am the Steve. Oh, DJ Master. It sounds like a Stairmaster, though, doesn't it? One of those 80s things. It reminds me of the Running Man. Tecmo Pro Wrestling was a licensed game in Japan. It was either New Japan Wrestling or... So I was wrong. It was licensed. Damn it. Did me and Danny... Yeah, it did. Danny's actually was heard before. MrSteJ. That's a good impression, isn't it? MrSteJ. It's kind of like that with mine. MrSteJ. Get Danny's coming back in. You can tell because it's the only one with a bit of high pitch. This is the middle. It is a good light, isn't it? It's a good light. I'll put a link later on. Connect it to the plate on your head. You mean? So are you lighting it up? I am. It goes all different colours, not just yellow. Looked like you were using the swellers. Yeah. This makes me sad thinking about, do we need another Spaceballs? We don't need another space. If it's magnetic, buy another one. And that's a good point. I do want to get another one. I'd love to get another 5 of them. I think it'd be nice, isn't it? I should try and put it in the back of the thing, should I? Let's have a look. A yellow's quite nice. A sausage is my favourite meat. That's just the white one. I'll put it behind me. What a great idea, Steve. Put it behind me so no one can see it. It's a domino effect. Actually, it looks real. It looks like there's a campfire with them 2 characters. I don't want to put it like hidden somewhere, don't you? And also, the colour shouldn't be like that. Let's do that. Let's do the candle. Is that nice? It's not really doing anything, is it? Because I've already got light on it. You know what I mean? But I'll put it there for a bit. I'll forget it's there, no battery dying. Steve was fake. I was fake 7 Halo came out. Halo? I think it was called it. Now everyone calls it Halo. It's going to be cool. That's what people go, hello. Halo theme is so good. I'll do it. It's the theme. It's like... I think it's something like that, isn't it? Beautiful. Steve, have you had to upload a picture of your passport? No, not yet. So, they're gonna put it on YouTube in America. So over here, not yet. No. Is everyone else had that? I am the stream. I'm the stream master. Was it good? Was it good? I was like, thanks, Steve, such a music snob. Oh, Bowie didn't write the Halo soundtrack, so I'm not going to bother listening. He loves Bowie used to go and he used to go like, I'm gonna put some shreddies in my mouth. I'm gonna twist them all around. I'm gonna play Halo. I bought it in the charity shop, found it for £1. Halo, oh ho. That was the Halo song that he did. It was great. One of my faves. Green, bleak. Look, it's yellow now. I've got a candle colour for you. Did my Manic one get removed? No, Andy, your one's in there. You've got 2, actually. Andy's the only one who's allowed 2. Come by, oh my lord. Come by. What does come? There you go. It is. Does come by R? What does that mean? Close encounters of the Motu count. There you go. It does feel like that. I really like that. I'm getting chills. There you go. For my songs. Blue Sky asked me for a photo so I could see my... What? What? So, here's the thing, right? If you do this once on one site, does that mean you get access to anything else that you need? It's like a universal thing. That's me. It's a universal thing. That is quite good, actually, isn't it? Because it gives you a little bit more of a focus over there. It splits it up a bit. Then people don't think it's a green screen. I know, welcome in. We could be Halos. That's good. I like it. That was an excellent observation of the famous pottery scene from Ghost. Doing this. Also, I feel like when I'm doing the pottery scene, I'm feeling like a little bit away, a little bit low. My brother picked up a couple of OG Xbox games for me recently, and one of them was an unscratched 2-month trial for an Xbox Live. Probably still does work. Probably does work. If Secret Ross had done it, the Halo, oh, I'd love it. Soundtrack Steve would have stopped gushing about how good it was since the day it came out. It'd be on stream saying it brings a tear to my eye. It would be, but instead, what did they do? Who did they get into? They got it. Scouting for Girls, I think it was that band to do the Halo theme. Not really a fan. I didn't know you were a fan of them, JR. Saying horses, courses, and all that. Whatever. Come by here means come here. Ah, come here, come by here, my lord. It's a bit much, isn't it? If everyone's singing it, Lord's like that. We're talking about Lord the singer. I'm not giving in my ID to anyone. VPNs exist. There you go. Do that. But how do you log? Do you still? Even if you look at I don't know. If you use the same email on other sites, I think okay, it covers that too. Crazy, we need yeah. I don't know what I've got no. It's like there's loads of things that are getting talked about at the moment, and I've got no. I've got nothing to say about them. I've got no opinion. That and the Sydney Sweeney's jeans. I don't care. All these things, like, I don't really get it. We're already heading into a dystopian universe. So it was like, okay. Google says Kumbaya is a song originally spiritual that became a term with dual meaning. It literally translates like Kumbaya in the Gula language, referring to it for a plea and for help and divine intervention. Interesting. You don't say Kumbaya to anyone else. No one says Kumbaya, mum. Kumbaya, dad. Kumbaya, loved one. It's always Lord, isn't it? It's always right at the top. You know, you went straight there. Maybe work yourself up the ladder of importance before you get to have the Lord or whatever come to see you. You know what I mean? Kumbaya, milkman, leave me milk. That's what it should be first. And then when they do that, it goes, that worked. Let's go on to the next. No, it doesn't, because each site uses different methods. Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Stevie V. Other than that, I've noticed Discords with not safe for work sections. Ask for that. Oh, interesting. That makes sense, actually. I wonder Twitch will have that, because some Twitch pages, the ones that are labeled like hot tubs and all that stuff. I wonder if they'll start having that. That wasn't supposed to be a reply. Check out. I didn't read it. Reply to me. Check out Insignia and the original Xbox. It's pretty much Xbox Live rebooted. If you're logged into a site and change your VPN in another country, you don't need an AP. Okay. Steve V did a version of the Halo theme. Okay, there you go. That was good. It was a better than mine. If there's ads involving a double denim, then yeah, dystopian. There you go. That's what we got. I saw that bit. I was like, I quite like Sydney Swedish. She's actually quite good. But the whole like, the voice was insanely scratchy. The scratchiest voice I've ever heard in my life. It's almost funny. Come by artisty stream. Getting off the bus. Come by drama. That's what we're doing. We got ads on, and then when the ads are done, we're doing it. We're only gonna do it. We're going to get to this Wario game because I'm going to start it. I did check it yesterday to see if it works because I was like, wait a minute, the Game Boy Color works on the Drive? No, it doesn't. They don't work on Super Game Boys. They even have a Game Boy Color game anyway. So it's the normal Game Boy game. So it does work. But it's a Game Boy game. So rush the thing. So let's add 1 minute 40 seconds. Oh, can I just do this instead? Come by, oh, my love. There it is. Come by. Why am I doing that? This is terrible. This is like a Jack stream when he used to do the hymns. What was it? What was the songs that Jack used to have on stream? Was it? He's got the whole world in his hands. It sounds scary, that. It reminds me of like Golden Axe. You know, when you're choosing a character, and it's got the skeleton guy, and it's like the characters are all in the hands. That's what it reminds me of when I think if you've got the whole world in his hands. Maybe you should put that theme over the Golden Axe. Choose your character selection screen. That's quite scary. I don't like it. No points yet, by the way, on this one. I might be taking this off soon. I'm thinking about it. And doing something different with the back screen. It's on my mind. Because I don't know if it takes up too much resources on my old computer at the moment. Especially when I have the ads going. I think it's the videos as well, to be honest. Tiny Twoon, swing your pants. We used to sing Whole World in his pants in school. He's got the whole world in his pants. Yeah, I think we might have done that. We had that Praise You book, and there was loads of words you could sneak in, swear words, which were quite fun. It does look like it is Tiny Toon. Why is no one getting it? Why is everyone saying Tiny Toons, but it's not picking it up? Is it like not Tiny Toons? Is it like not Looney Tunes? Is it Tiny Toon Adventures? Wait, you got the whole thing now. You got the whole thing. Julio was 1. Okay, we got that's the last one. Game 2. Here we go. It's got the whole world. So this is Wario Land 2. Right. Bit of oh god, the backtrack here. So I played Mario Land 1 on stream. Jesus. Does anyone know this game? I can have a prediction. I don't know what prediction you can use. What do you suggest? We should have one. I heard Trevor Simon described the other day as the UK's version of Saturday Night Live. Very funny. Yeah, some Saturday Night Live's funny, but I watched some clips of it recently. I was like, oh, I don't know if it feels like someone just joking about it. So, I played Mario Land 1. I played Super Mario Land 2. I played Super Mario Land 3, which is Wario Land 1. And this is Wario Land 2, is that right? That makes sense. Super Mario Land 3 is Wario 1. So this is the second one. I think. It feels like I've played more of these, but I haven't. This is the second one of these I've played. But it feels like I played more. Oh, death prediction. That's a good one, actually. That's a good one. Where are death counts? What, 1? Let's get rid of it. We could have a death. Yeah, alright. Like, we could have a death one. Got the whole world in his hands. He got the whole world. I need to get rid of that. So. Options. Commands. Air settings. MIDI. Where are the variables? Variables there. Wait a minute, it's not a variable? I can't remember if I set that to 0. Def. Actions, commands. We'll just count it as 1, I guess. I can't remember where the option was. There was no stream apart. Remember where the variables are. I've got variables, but it's not there. Route. No. MIDI. Something changed. Integrations. No. Stream mouse. My phones. There? No. In action, shouldn't it? Def. Def counter. Def counter. Global. It's a oh, it's a global, isn't it? It's a global. Or where are globals? Def set. You can't do that. Yeah, I've got to do it here. I will set up command at some point. No, it does work! Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, because you can go backwards. Yeah. Do that. If it was at 50 or something, it would have been an issue, because then we'd have to go back 50. But there's a way to actually do it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I did def. But there's no actual command I've made to reset the whole thing yet. Right, so, would you like to do a prediction? Who knows this game? 1998, by the way. This is the year I got with my wife. She wasn't my wife then, but this is the year. So I was like, I wasn't playing this. I was playing the game of love. Not in a sensual, but that's too much. You know what I mean? Just hanging out. So, how many defs? I did different. Interesting. I used to own a hacked Tiny Toons Adventures chart cart with a Mario sprite swap. Tiny Toons Adventures has one of the coolest yet pointless moves I've seen in a video game. If you press the D-pad towards Wall Buster, will lean it. Such a good game. It's the first of the Wario Land series, even though it's 2. Really, Smiggy? Unless you consider Mario Land 3, that's what I would thought. I would consider that the first one. Singing that, all I can think of is Con Air. You can't really die in this memory saves, but that kind of game. Okay, we can have like 3 deaths or something. Have a mod delete that before it's 3 years before I was born. Should we have like a really small amount of deaths then? Like, if you can't really die, let's say 3 by the end of the stream. Okay, do you want to do that, Julio? 3 years before you're... 3 years! Three years. I just grabbed the video, by the way. Question: has anyone ever seen this film? I've never seen. I picked up a video a while ago to watch. Never watched it. Leviathan. God, it was actually selling in cash converter for 25p at the back, but I got that at the same price actually. You see that, Marty? Is it good? Is it good, JR? The tagline is "Aliens thrilled you, the fly shocked you, now experience real fear, Leviathan." You've not seen it, Bill, or you like it or not. From the director of Rambo comes a terrifying new adventure set with 10,000 feet beneath the ocean waves.
No.
When a team of deep-sea divers discover the sunken remains of a Russian naval vessel called the Leviathan, they unwittingly plunge themselves into the most deadly nightmare. The Leviathan was part of a Soviet genetic... This is too much for the back of a book. Experiment that went horrifically wrong. Instead of creating a new superhuman being, they created a mutant. There's so much. Don't know anyone in it. Oh, Ernie Hudson's in it. Daniel Stern's in it. Peter Weller's in it. Yeah, didn't look at everyone then. But yeah, cool. Sounds like Mike. It does sound cool, doesn't it? Mishmash, a bit of everything. How dare you, Chris? I was saying nice things about you earlier. You come in and say, oh, I've not seen this, by the way. It's a Mishmash rip-off, is it? It does look like that. If you look at this, it probably looks like Alien. And, what's the other film? The underwater one. The Abyss. Looks a bit like Abyss as well. I'll give it a watch. I was 21 when this came out. Bones Creek. Oh, yeah. Paul Weller. Not Paul. No, Paul. I remember I made a really mean joke. It wasn't even a joke, really. But I felt mean. I was saying ages ago that, like, he keeps bringing albums out because no one told him to stop. But yeah, people love Paul Weller. I like the Jam. I liked a couple of his solo albums, but, you know, I'm not a big fan, really, latest on. Yeah, Ernie Hudson and Robocop. What was Life? No, Life Force is great. Was you? Well, in that case, it's a fantastic film. Yeah, Chris, I was saying how nice it was when we met up, and then you gave me that. We're talking about the motor. Look, I'm wearing a Funko Pop T-shirt today, Chris. You might like. Look at that. Chris is like that. You need to go with all your Funko Pops. You need a rail with all of these T-shirts on. Having a death prediction is pointless. Is it really? It's not okay. You cannot die in this game. What can we do then? Progress. Can you get a percentage in this game? Does anyone know? Anyone know this game? Like Smiggy knows. I think it was launch title. I got this with the Game Boy Color, either a Christmas or birthday present. I mean, it's the only bit of colour in the game, by the way. It goes black and white as soon as you get into the game. Or grey, so. Can you get a percentage? It does look awesome. The colours are great, alright? It was like £2 or $2.99 in HMV the other week. It always freaks me out when that Paul Weller released Stanley Road 95, and that was regarded as the grandfather rip-hop and criticised for his age. Oh, 37. We got old. You kind of make excuses. Well, you know what? It's acceptable now because like, you get older. You can, the internet's made everyone have carve their own bit of the internet out. And it's not like, I used to think, I want to get on Jules Holland. Now I wouldn't want to. Hello, Chris. I don't think it shows you stats until you complete it. Oh my god, so there's nothing. Have a prediction if you play the game before. Well, I suppose introductory stream. We'll just play it and see what happens. What about stages? Oh, yeah. How many stages will it beat? That's a good one. Can I get 5 stages done? 10 stages. Just at the train station waiting for my train home. Just at the train station waiting for my train home. We need stay in Horton the Elephant. Horton the Elephant. I know, Tim Hortons. I do want a Tim Hortons mug. I'm gonna find. Don't start that, because I'm starting to feel like it. I'll be honest. I was saying this the other day. I used to feel like I was the youngest person in the room. Not anymore. I've never been keen on anything Paul Weller has done. Don't like the jam. I don't like the style council. I like the jam though. Didn't like his solo stuff. I liked. There's bits like some of the odd single tracks. Like Changing Man is a boss song. I love that. But I was never really into Wildwood and things like that. Sunflower's a good song. Remember the riff from that? But not really. The jam was probably the peak for me. Or some soul stuff, but like Heavy Soul, the album's got some good songs. Julio, but would Steve put the title screen off the poll, please? How dare you? Could just use Def Counter as stage counter. Yeah, okay. Stage counter, right. Def Counter is a stage counter. So, Smiggy is like, okay. Let's do like 5, 10, 15, or something like that. More the hoarder. I mean, I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder, Chris. How many stages do you reckon he can do? That's the storm reaching me, so if I just... Oh, really, Fluke? We haven't got a storm here. What's the weather like today? Actually, I'm going to have a look at the weather. We have got 19 degrees. Well, actually, gusty winds and rain. Gusty winds is my name at school. There's going to be a sun at 4 o'clock. Most rainy day. Quite an easy game you could do. Okay, no 3. Okay, how about that? Tim Horton hatches the egg, and Tim Horton hears a who. Reverend Tim Horton's heat. It's even possible he could reach an ending. What? Okay, I'm gonna start going now. Julio, whatever you feel like you feel like you're doing, just do it. We'll get something. I'm gonna keep going out, and then people get an idea of the speed. Look at me, I'm running through it now. There's colour there, but I think it goes straight to like the grayscale colour in a minute. Which is weird, isn't it? You think they'd retain a bit of colour throughout, but I suppose. It was like when the Game Boy Color came out, they had like 2 different versions. The same way with the Switch, I guess. These little guys go to Wario's castle because he got in the last one. Prediction is up. I think this is just an intro. Prediction is up, guys. We've got 0 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, 60 bus. Get your predictions in. How many stages will I beat? Anyone voting? 0 to 5. It seems friendly, doesn't it? It's a good one. Keep voting. I'll show you what's going to happen. How fast I'm going to get through this game. As soon as we get this bit goal done, I will get the Truffle Shuffle voucher, and I can get golden tickets with your points. I have no idea what's going on in this intro. There's people getting flown about a bit. There's water. What's going on? Are they flooding you? I guess they're flooding you. Chapter 1, 1 noise. I mean, chapters are good as well. Story 1, turn off the alarm clock. So what counts as a level? I'm up, I'm up! Oh, we can do that. Coins. How'd they get up there? It's very Mario Land, isn't it? That music, I know the music. Where's the phone? Whack these. Oh, what's that? Can you hit it up? Oh! How do we go down? How do we get... Oh, that one. Because nothing dies. Oh, yeah. Do we get extra lives with coins? 65. I can't remember. Oh, I get hit by the thing. Oh, yeah. That's what happened in the last one. Where's this phone? Goes in. Is that the phone? Nope. Little mouse hole. Can I go in it? Oh. I guess there's going to be loads of secrets in this. Yeah, my level ranges were maybe too low. I'm going to complete this game. Oh, my god. No, I need to go up there. Can I go up there? I'm going to die. I might actually die, though. That looks like I can get that. Get that up there. Where are we supposed to go? You don't die. You just lose your coins, have no coins. Good way of doing it. Can I have the... It's a lot of secrets, isn't it? I think, can you actually class this as secrets when you can see them? Ooh. That looks like a secret down there as well. Oh, secret door. That's a secret. It's the same secret. What about that one? They're not consequence free yet, but some levels are designed very annoyingly to hit. Yeah, like this one. Okay, didn't die. Didn't lose me coins either. Do you reckon I go in there? Okay, as in designed, because that's annoying, being changed into that. Because I can't get those coins now. And you got the swishy movement. Me pressing the button I can't press. Oh. How'd you get out of this? Get him to push. Ah, okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Okay. Golden Wario coins. I see what they're doing now. It's kind of just to get a win away. Oh, can I do Retro Muffin? Welcome in. It's a good board, this, isn't it? This is on the Game Boy version of this game, obviously. Not the Game Boy Color. What's that? Good to see you, mate. This is the... I get confused. I'm on... Thanks, Josh. There you. Trying to go through all the Wario games. And this is like the 20th one. It feels like there's so many of them. There's Mario Land, Mario Land 2, Mario Land 3, which is Wario Land 1, and this is Mario Land 2. It's so confusing that I don't even think Nintendo know, because they put Mario Land 2 on there, and then put Wario Land 3 or something on there. It's so confusing. How am I supposed to go up there? I want to jump. Am I missing something? Can I push through the other wall? Can I jump on that? Jump up there? Is there something to do with this? Oh, I can move this over. Okay, cool. Can I jump and then do that and then jump? God, Game Boy games are so good. Your experience is Super Game Boy version, because you can't play Game Boy Color games on this. I actually didn't know this until I looked over the weekend. I probably did know this, but completely forgot. You can't play Game Boy Color games. So I don't know how the hell people are playing Game Boy Color games. Is there another way to play Game Boy Color games? Can you do it with the GameCube add-on? This was the one I was playing a few weeks ago. You got stuck! Don't say that. Annoyingly, the save data is not compatible. Yeah, it isn't, yeah. I read that up as well. You can't just switch between the two. You treat them as different games. Yeah, this is cool. Never, no, it's fancy border. Let's make a try. I have cube, yeah. I was going to take the border off and just have the whole screen before. That's nice, isn't it? The way I loved it when with Donkey Kong. Oh, that can move that out of the way and it'll be another fancy door. Oh, come on! Come on! Play. Select speed. I'm gonna normal, I don't even know what I'm getting into. This is a match. I'm guessing I'm supposed to have looked at it first hand. Oh. What? Oh my god, what? What? Did anyone see that? That was insane! Did anyone see that? I didn't. Predictions going off the roof. 6 to 10. Go through this. You can play the black cart Game Boy Color games. Oh, can you? On the Super Game Boy, and it adds color. Or only on GameCube. Does up to advance. Oh, it's great. I need to get a GameCube player. Game Boy Play never supported the Super Game Boy borders, which is insane. It is a shame. I think it's a shame you don't do it on Nintendo Switch Online either. Any black cart games you have will work on the Super Game Boy State. They were designed to work on both Game Boy and Color. The black ones. I read over the weekend that the Game Boy Color isn't supported. It'll just give you that. It'll still work, but it won't give you all the color. But you're getting some color here, but I've seen the differences. What this game looks like somewhere else. But I'll have to check them out. Some Game Boy colors will work on Super Game Boy. As in, it may or may not have a Super Game Boy version of the game. It doesn't have full. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It doesn't do the same thing it does on a Game Boy Color. Pokemon Gold and Silver are exceptional otherwise. Right, did anyone see where that was? I'm going to say you all said this. Jesus! Did they get it right? I don't even know. Thanks, Chris. Although, I'm happy, Chris, in a way. I'm trying to... If that gets to 2,000, we do the golden ticket giveaway. The bits goal. So you've added to the bits goal. We are now... What? 5%? Is that right? That's not right, is it? Where's this phone? I get coins for killing them. I do, don't I? What's this? Every wall is breakable. It's like every wall has hidden coins. I mean, it is Wario's castle, I guess. Is it Wario's castle? Gold and silver work on the... How do they do? These smashes. Oh. Is there something about that mouse hole that I'm not doing right? Oh, they just keep coming out, that's why. Let's smash that. Oof. Okay. Maybe I need to be a certain other character to do that. Oh, jeez! I'm questioning my life choices right now. I'm questioning every life choice. This is for your giveaway, guys.
Nice.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Get eyes water then. Not for silly. Oblivion. To be fair, I had this in Game Boy. The screen did not make it too obvious to see secrets. Yeah. This is the issue, isn't it, mate? When I tried on my Game Boy recently, some of these games, it's like, it makes you think like how hard it was back in the day to play these games. I think it's just I'm used to... I think obviously because the technology's kind of not as good to look at. You know, the screen wear and all that. But I think also we've been spoiled by either playing it through a Super Game Boy or through other means. You know what I mean? There's the elements of that. Oh, these I didn't know what these coins do yet. There's just like 10 coins, aren't they? Oh my god. What? Well, I know not to do that. Can I jump on the heads? Yeah. Oh, that's just dark and throw it. Okay. So. Automatic ducks, love that. I hate games where you have to duck. What's that? Oh, is that the phone? Oh, that's the phone! What do we do with it? Oh, just destroy it. Don't know how we used to manage to play in the car at night. Oh my god, everyone always says about that, you going past the lights and all that, but come on. I mean, when I used to borrow a Game Boy, all I'd do is sit next to a light. You can play it at night, no way. Oh, Tim, welcome in. Hello. Welcome back, come on. Hey, Dad, looking. Got no worries, Mr. Green Fox. Help yourself to, what are we talking about today? A Game Boy Color on the way out. But Chris, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 31 months, mate. You legend. You get one of these. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, that was always my issue with Game Boy, finding somewhere I could actually see the screen. But they were great, weren't they? Back in the day. I mean, it's so weird now because... I mean, it's better now in a way. Because we've got access to everything. There's too many games. Like, every week there's a sale on Switch, and I'm like, oh, I want to get that! I want to get that! And I was like, I just have to add them to the wish list. But there's so much stuff coming out. Like, there's a Christmas Metroidvania I didn't get the other year. That's, like, on sale this week. And I'm like, oh, that'd be good to play over Christmas on stream. We play Ebenezer Scrooge, but it's a Metroidvania. And I'm like, oh, that'd be good. You know, there's so much. I love it. It's a great time. It's a great time to be a Nintendo fan or a gamer in general. A retro fan, let's say. I do Cyber, by the way. Where's Chris? B2. B2? What B2? Oblivion. Did Nintendo make it easier to play Game Boy games with the Game Boy Color because of the addition of color? I think it still suffered from the screen, no light in the screen, and Advance didn't help that, did he? Till later on. But it's better now. You still needed a light attachment, yeah. And then it's loads of, and then you end up with a big giant bag because you got all the attachments and your games. Great though. You never really complained. I didn't anyway. I mean, I didn't own one, I borrowed one. So, like, it was always a novelty to me. If you had one and your battery kept running out, you'd be like, oh. What do we do here? That's one level done, isn't it? That one level done. Play. Okay, what's this one?
Bloggers and bloggers.
What have I got to do? I'm spending coins? What am I doing? I don't understand. Is it like whatever they showed first, I've got to recreate? But I completely missed it. Let's answer it. I know exactly what it is. Wait a minute, what's this mean? What's this? What, is that count how many lines there are? I'd say 7. So... Oh, it's a number. It shows a number. Okay, guess number. Thanks, guys. Bloggers and bloggers. Love a bit of retro. Love a bit of retro. What's this now? Now save.
Be good to your body, and it'll be good to you.
Thanks, man. Save complete. Chapter what? Store. We're on second stage. We've done 2 stages. So what did people say? Prediction. 0 to 5. Oh wow. It was most on 6 to 10. Okay. On 2 now. Are we adding? Yeah. Do that. Yeah, do that so we know. Just to kind of ignore the skull. I should have another icon for that, shouldn't I? There you go. And yes, it's not deaths, but. Ooh, this level's a cool blue. I just run across that? No. Oh, jeez. It's not good. Why does that remind me of another game? game was it like that I played recently? Okay. No! You can kind of jump back a little bit. Okay, I don't care about the coins. Will they fall apart when I... No. Secrets. Are they actually secrets? That... Do I want to go in that one? Oh no. Okay. That's so creative though for the Game Boy, innit? Why have they not made another Wario game like this? It's insane to me. They put all that creativity into Mario, but Wario can get away with so much. It's ridiculous. It's honestly, it baffles me that they haven't done a new Wario game. The last one was like the Wii, was it? Shakedown or something? Which I definitely want to play. But every time they do Wario now, it's like, oh, it's like Smooth Moves or whatever, the WarioWare games. It's ridiculous. Because maybe they'd sell well. They could do a 3D Wario game. Imagine if they did that for Mario's 40th. They brought out a Wario game instead. And that's what everyone thinks the new Mario game's a Mario game, but it's not. It's actually a Wario game, or a Mario and Wario in one game. You get to play between them. That could be quite cool. What's that? I remember the small light you needed to attach. Oh yeah, for the Game Boy. Yeah, well, as the BBC said, it is booming. Retro is booming. Yeah, I always panicked a little when those now saving messages popped up. Like, yeah, when the battery runs out, yeah, just don't move at all. Do not move. So many good characters wait. It is, yeah. But they do come back now and again, and they surprise you. I'm saying it now. I reckon they'll do a Wario game. I think it'll come back in a different way. Not in the kind of like the Smooth Moves, type of mini games. While Luigi's mentioned, you could do that. Wasn't there one? Yeah. Oh, was it on the GameCube? Yeah, the Wii. Yeah. Tingle had 3 of them. Tingle had a game. There's a 3D one in the game. Was it any good? Got answered at the phone. You win. I win. Isn't it a 3D side scroll though? I would love a 2D one now. I'd love a Wario game like they did Mario Wonder. That's what I would love. With loads of like crazy things you turn into. It's just perfect for Wario. Would it sell though? It's not Mario anymore. No one knows Wario like this. For years. Apparently not. Just a weird perspective. One on GameCube and Wii. Here you go. Hello, Rob. While Luigi goes round a perfectly nice mansion, unleashing ghosts to drive. Yeah, I can do that. Do you know what though? That could work. You're in Luigi's mansion, but from the other angle. DS is peak for I love DS. Yeah, so many. Oh mate, it's great. To be honest though, I think the Switch is doing a great job. Give us Wario, Alexander, where you can destroy things with. Yeah, you could do that. I just think a Mario Wonder. Oh my god, I've done it again. A Mario Wonder but with Wario. That's what I want. You can get away with stuff, can't you? So let him do it. I think. What do you think they're gonna do for the 40th anniversary for Mario, which is coming this year? They're obviously gonna announce something. If you think about what they've done with the Zelda one and the Mario one before it, they did the Game & Watch brought them out, didn't they? Was the first Game & Watch? Was that 5 years ago? No. Because we got the Zelda one. Was it Zelda Game & Watch came out like last year or the year before? That anniversary. Was the Mario one for the 35th anniversary? I think it might have been new. Released Super Mario for the Battles that, yeah. That's what they did though. They released the Game & Watch. I think that was 5 years ago, guys. Game Boy Color. I was thinking of this, or the SNES attachment. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the. That's what I'm using. I've got the Super Game Boy on the SNES right now. Super Princess Peach on DS is like a Wario game. Is it really? I've tried it. Well, most people were convinced we'd get a new mainline Mario. That's by the team. Yeah, Bonanza. He's going to retire and replaced by his daughter. They've released everything out there for free times the price. Super Mario HD DX 4K Ultimate Edition. Well, the rumour is, that's been circulating for a while, is that they're going to do a remake of Super Mario Galaxy 2. Which kind of doesn't make any sense to me, because they put that Mario 3D All-Stars out, which had Mario Galaxy 1 on it, but it didn't do anything with it. It just upscaled it, that's it. So it feels weird that he's going to remake the second one, but the second one isn't available anywhere, so they could do something with it. But I don't know if that would be like, that suffice for like a big anniversary thing. I think Mario Maker Switch 2 would be cool. I think that would be a good shout. Other than that, they might do something physical. That's what I'm thinking. The way they did the little Game & Watch things. Is there any other Game & Watch thing they could do? What a physical product with Mario that people would want to buy as a little, 40th anniversary thing. 40's a big one? 40's a big one? Yeah, remake. I would like that, Mike, from the ground up. Why don't they just make a new Mario Galaxy? Oh, they won't do that, mate. They've already got 2. He moved on, didn't he? Which is a shame. We laugh, but if they can find another way to remonetize Mario, I mean, I'll be happy if they do something new with Mario. I love the Mario, not Mario Run. Wasn't a big fan of that. The online thing. We could battle each other. I thought it was really cool. I can't remember what it's called. Was it that Mario? Was that 5 years ago? Because I think it was called Mario 35. Mario Maker with the mouse control. That, Mike, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? I think that's got to be it. Gotta be it. I can't think of anything else they do. Mario can't be. Yeah, I was saying this the other day, wasn't I? It literally popped into my head when we were doing the podcast. Mario Kart Maker would be cool. Full body VR haptic suit remake of Super Mario Bros. I mean, if there's any game that needs it, I want to feel when I eat that mushroom. What's this jump? Huh? Am I missing something there? Probably am. No. Probably needs to run and jump, maybe. What am I missing? Makes that sound when it goes up the screen. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, across here. Across here. It's not just for coins, is it? Am I supposed to go in that door? Oh, there's that door. Is that door? No, that's the door that came in. Maybe it is this door then. And I just missed it. Oh. Maybe just going up there was for coins. And maybe I'm supposed to go in here and find another door, which I didn't see before. Yeah. I was being blind. This looks like you can get a P block. I just like the destruction. I mean, you've already got the destruction with Bonanza, haven't you? I should return it. It's the issue now with so many games coming out, like, how the hell am I going to have time to go back to Bonanza? Oh, I see. Wants me to do that, but I don't want to do it yet. Let's go up there first. Or maybe that's not the way. This is the issue. I'm getting this choice paralysis thing where I'm like, would I get that? Oh, no. Oh my god! It's only 2 buttons and I can't do it. Seriously? The way it jumps, it's like very blocky. It's also my fault, I know. Right, here we go, this one. No, not yet. Not yet. Come on, give me the one. Come on, give me the one. What? Come on, I'm pressing the up one. Here we go. Get in there, get in there. Oh no, I didn't see it!
Careful now.
Right, here we go. I want everyone to look at this tile. You ready? We're gonna go to normal. I want everyone to look at the tiles. They're gonna present a tile at the top, and you guys have to know what the ones at the bottom are, right? So where it is. Basically, look at the ones at the bottom first. So you look for that dog thing with the hat. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I don't think it was the top row. It's somewhere in the bottom row. Oh, guys, you saw it. Come on. Someone saw it. Someone saw it. You guys saw it. Tell me. I'm not an officer. Don't worry, you won't get in trouble. Bottom left, maybe. Bottom right, New World says. I will. I'll do it harder next time. Bottom right. So I've got 2 from bottom right. Here we go. Well, guys, what you win? Can I do it again? I get a bed? I guess the little trophies they collect. Can I do it again? What's going on here? What happens if I go in again? Does it just go wonk? Shouldn't have the door available if... Come on! Oh my god, this fish are annoying. Okay. Oh, we get to do it right. We're doing hard. No, we're not. that's not fair. That's just mean, isn't it? Oh, look at that up there. What's that up there? Interesting. How great is this game? Oh. Oh, there's more up there. There's more coins. So I can do a run and jump, can't I? That's how it works. No, you can't. I couldn't do it anyway. Can I jump into them? No. Oh, stupid fish! Right. Yeah, maybe this time. No! How do we get up there? It's this Peak Wario. It is. What they should do is make a Mario game where he is really old and can barely move until he becomes Super Mario, and then puts his hip out when he jumps too much. I would love that. There's something what I do. I play games not for escapism, but for reality. I want to see my life played out on the screen. 40th anniversary of NES Super Mario for the first time on Switch 2. Only £100. That's not bad. While stocks last, one because I would get one. I'll get everyone to get me one. They can't sell Mario again. Mario Kart Maker would be great. There is so much. It honestly be the best. I'll be well onto that. Imagine sharing track. Oh, God. I can see them bringing out a new Mario Paint. Yeah, after the yeah, I think that's a no-brainer for them as well because we've got mouse controls now. It just has to do something different with the new Mario Paint. It's got to be like very shareable. But you can't just get away with like, hey, colouring in pictures and here's a basic music thing. It's got to be, it's got to evolve it, but it's still in an accessible Nintendo right way. Yeah, definitely gonna try it again. It's like the sharks on Banjo. Just Danny didn't know what he was talking about. You can't kill the sharks. You can only keep them away for a second. Just remember, they did Mario Paint they did do Mario Paint, which is interesting with the mount. Yeah. But it's limited. But yeah, you can't even use that on a normal Switch now. Comes up with a message saying not supported. Well, needs a mouse. Super Mario, Mario Old Brothers. That is, and it totally is. Right, how do I do this? Is there any secret? I'll just take a normal jump. I'm missing something with that, right? How do I get that jump? Is it a better jump? What am I doing wrong? I can't... Don't think that does anything. You know what I mean? You stop with the fishes. Unless I'm supposed to do with the jump off a fish. I feel like it's a run and then a jump, but I can't seem to get it right. Super Mario Old Brothers, Mario's a space bounty hunter, battling space pirates and space jellyfish. That sounds great. They're gonna. The thing is, though, they're gonna have to do something Mario related. It's a big one, isn't it? But will he? Oh! As soon as he goes through the screen, you can't move. Does he think he'll be able to jump? No. Can I jump and do it? No. I'm missing. That'd make a good pitch. It would. I think I just like a Wario game at this point. Because they're going to be working on a mainline. I reckon this is what it is, right? They're going to do some Mario-related thing, or Wario-related thing, or Mario Paint, Mario Kart Maker, Mario Maker. But I read at the end of the Direct, they're going to show you a screenshot or a very small teaser of the new Mario game they're making. They're going to have to do that. And that's not going to be out soon. But that'll suffice for now, won't it? For like the mainline Mario game. But in the rest of the Direct or whatever, it will be other Mario-related thing. And they'll probably release something. I think for the 30th anniversary, they did put out a blind box or thing or whatever, and I got that with loads of Nintendo related stuff in there. And the 35th, they put out the Game & Watch, and the 40th, they've got to do something physical. I don't know what. I imagine Nintendo will celebrate suing someone. How dare you? They won't. They're really good. They let you do what you want. I can't. I'm going to give up on that. There's only coins in it. Giving up. Oh, no. No. Oh, stupid fish. I hate them so much. Honestly. At least if you get a coin. They made up. Don't you dare. I'm not going over there. I'll swim against the tide. What I did, and I got coins for it. Not really a secret, is it? You can see them. Oh no 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 no! Okay. Oh, I need to kill that, don't I? I can't. Can I not do this? No. I reckon I need to throw that at that. I'm not even going to test it. Okay. What's that? What did I do wrong here then? Didn't jump there. There's a tap. Oh, can I turn a tap? Oh, wait a minute. What's up there then? If I turn a tap off? Oh, that's going to end the level, doesn't it, if I do that? Don't end the level. How'd I get up there? Huh? Yeah, I want the coins. Give me the coins. Why didn't you let me up there? Right. Sometimes let me in. That was good. Dr. Mario and Kirby. Oh no. I don't know if I want a Dr. Mario game. People love it, like. But Mario in Nintendo X. Oh, Lex Lawyer. Oh yeah, John Kirby has to defend Mario in court for impersonating a doctor and giving people dangerous pills. Now, okay, there's something interesting there. How do I do this? How did I get up there before? Oh yeah, do that. Ooh. This is a... Oh no, it's one of them, isn't it? This is one of those secrets that people have never seen before. Okay. Alright guys, don't be embarrassed, it's alright. How do I get up here? Oh my god! It's so tough. That would only be a handful of weeks. I don't see them not doing that though, or at least releasing a special Joy-Con. Oh, a special Joy-Cons. Oh, mate, you're right. Alexa, you're right. That is just such a good shout. They could release a special Mario 40th anniversary Joy-Con set for the Switch 2. I could see them doing that. Or at least a special case for it. No, but I think the Joy-Con set is I think that's a good answer. Yeah, that's really very good. I can imagine that. And I, for one, would be disgusted at that. Mario Switch 2 Pro Controller. Oh. I would be that'd be disgraceful since I've already got one. Right. Who is this where you got stuck last time? How'd you get out of this? Oh. Yeah. By simply doing that. Yeah, you all got it. We completed the game. That's 2 levels in. It wasn't here. Was it beforehand? Please say it was beforehand. 8. It's number 8. Play. I can play this. I don't. Okay. I know it's 8. But I don't get why you would want to. Why would you want to play? I don't get it. Because you just showed us the number 8. Oh, you'll recognise the stage when you see it. What's the point of this? Now you know how to play. Is there any reason I want to unveil all the titles? Because it's got to answer. Do that. I don't get it. There's something I'm missing there. No, it's another piece of the puzzle. What's the point? You can play and see Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine Kelly. Saving, complete. Quarter of an hour, then we've got a movie battle. Let the water out. I've already done that. Second stage. More coins. 2 stages in. People here were like, no, Steve's never going to do it. Oh, he's going to just talk. All he's going to do is just talk and talk about igloos. Can't swim. He's letting me swim now. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, come on, I just pressed up to go in there. Oh, do I have book? Do I need health? Nope. That does that. Okay. It's kind of refreshing to have a game where you don't die. It's more a case of like how you get through it. But it doesn't look like, you know, in the other games, you have like multiple saves. But you don't have that in this game. You have just one save that you keep going. That's kind of annoying for like if you're used to the other Wario games. Oh, wait a minute, what? I'll bubble through that. Okay. Question of the day. What is your perfect burger? Oof. Do you know what, right? You're going to get judged now. Not because I'm going to give you a perfect burger. But because we've got a Five Guys that's kind of opened kind of close-ish. I'm tempted to go because I haven't been for about 10 years. I'm tempted to go. What are your thoughts, guys? Do I go? Do I try it out? It's expensive, that's the thing. Saying that, I'm hungry. Being surprised Nintendo is overly logistics. Oh, it's insane. That's what they do. They said it couldn't be done. Back in my day, you had to whittle your own save out of water. We did, yeah, we do that as well. We had to sit on our porch. If we had a porch, and if we didn't have a porch, we'd have to whittle one. I mean toppings. I know, Josh, but I'm talking about like I'm tempted to go to Five Guys. But I don't go, do I? Toppings though. I like, you know, in McDonald's where you get the crunchy. Is it a gherkin? That bit, the green thing. That crunchy bit. I don't like that anywhere else. I couldn't eat a gherkin like natural. I could walk down the street and someone gives me a gherkin and go, oh, I'll have a bite of that. I could not do that. But when it's on that burger, that crunch is extremely satisfying. So that with cheese, just a basic cheeseburger with that gherkin on it, tomato sauce. That's all I need. Ketchup. That's for me. It is a Porsche, yeah. How posh? Waste of money. Waste of money. Just buy a nice fresh burger from the supermarket or butchers and make it. I mean, do that anyway. I'm just tempted because it's new. It's fresh and new. Back in my day, we didn't even have wood. We had to make wood from sand and slugs. That's terrible, that, mate. That's luxury, that, mate. We didn't have slugs. We have to make slugs out of our own sand. The crunchy pickle slice. Oh, it's so nice. But on its own, I couldn't eat it on its own. If you give me a slice of that now and eat that, I go, oh no. But once it's on the burger, it's like it makes a new thing and it's incredible. Have a Five Guys, Stephen. I read that Stephen Fry then. Stephen Five Guys. Try TGI. I know, I need to try TGI in the future. Nazumi as I live and breathe. I assume it's really late, Nazumi. It's in that darkness period where you can see yourself in the mirror and it's scary. Don't get freaked out. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Cheddar, mozzarella, and red Leicester. 3 cheeses! 3? That's a lot of cheese, that. There's 3 of them. And bacon. I just have... If I'm getting a burger and it's a McDonald's, like a simple one, it's like, you know, you're not getting something good. There's just like a slab of whatever cheese you put on it. That's a lot. It is a lot of cheese, isn't it? It's early, but still dark. Almost 5 a.m. Oh, wowzers. That's good, though, isn't it? The start of the day. It's good to get up early. I'll tell you what, like, my issues, like, about happened lately, health stuff, it's made me get up a lot earlier, which has been good. We'll be able to, like, get most of the day. Got a lot of the day. If it was me in Liverpool, I'd save up for a bit and more cash and go to free. I know. You know what? You're not the first person who's mentioned Free State Kitchen. But I don't like proper restaurants. And is that a proper restaurant where you pay afterwards? Everyone knows this. I don't like places where you pay afterwards. If that I don't class that as like in and out, you know. Still haven't slept. You haven't slept, Nzumi? Jesus, P, you've been up all night. What have you been doing? If you don't want to divulge, you've been playing a game, reading a book, practicing pogo sticks, fried egg and an onion ring on a burger. Oh, that sounds good actually. The onion ring. I don't know about the egg. I love eggs, but I don't know about a burger. Mario Brothers Plumbing, a straight up plumbing simulator. I would like that. A lot of cheese, Chuck. Yeah. Oh, it is. You pay after. Okay, you pay afterwards. I don't like that. Maybe next time Jack and I are in Liverpool, we should go to TJ. Yeah, that sounds good. Although I don't meet anyone. Josh, I do not meet anyone. So, I only meet people at conventions. So, when we're in a convention or something, maybe. A proud video that you did ads from around. Okay, we ads on. Add a clock. Oh, you're in the ad zone. You're in the ad zone. You don't. Yeah, let's put the ad channel there. This was good because maybe it gives it away, gets it away for the thingy. A minute. Guess these games that appear on the screen. You don't have to pay after, but you need to be in really fast leaving. Yes. My issue with that, I've told you about before. I don't like going to cafes or restaurants where you pay after. I don't like restaurants. I've got to that point in my life where I can just say what I do like and I do not like. And I don't like restaurants where you pay afterwards. So if there's one of those, I'll just politely decline by saying, no! I won't do it! No! I'll do that. I just like going to cafes or fast food places where you just go, yeah, done, move away, never see them again. The whole like, is your food alright? All that stuff. Oh, go away. Do you want to... No. No. Will you get the waiter? Oh, did you even take... Oh, all that, I hate it. I hate it all. It's just not fun. If you don't pay after, does that mean you've never been to Toby's? No, I've been to Toby. Did we pay afterwards to Toby's? I've been to Toby's. That feels like it's an exception, in a way. I've been to Toby's and it's good, but I haven't been for years. But I'll be honest, knowing that puts me off. A place around my way puts doner meat on a cheeseburger and it's banging. Oh, interesting. I've not had a doner kebab for many years. I got food poisoning. It put me off. But I don't know. I like my burgers kind of slim. Did the UK release of the N64 go down in price like it did in Australia because of no one doubt it was too expensive? The UK release of the N64 go down in price like in yesterday because no one that was expensive, and anyone who did buy it full price get free release game. I'm not sure actually. Free copy of Wave Race. I don't think so. I don't remember that. I think it was like massive over here though. I remember like GoldenEye being huge at the time. I don't know actually about sales figures or anything, but I know like Anna. People know. Can't say that word. Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle. I know Pat, by the way. Pat, come on. Pat getting on the scoreboard. I do like it. Do you know what? I never used to go to McDonald's at all. And then recently I've been getting the old breakfast meals, and it's been fun actually. And they do tea, so you can have a cup of tea in there. Marty, what is it? Just what's been announced, Marty? What was I missed that, didn't I? What's been announced? Your message is even here. Most takeaways do doner kebab, doner bag, do they? I had a kebab wrap last night and it was excellent, lovely. I think so. Like, don't are you? Oh, don't! I've missed that message before by Market. Got slugs. You look here. You're so and so. Did you say something about the Donny game market or the toy market? Probably soon in there. 23rd November. Is that the game one, is it, or the toy one? I guess it'll be the game one. McDonald's breakfast is nice, but the burgers are way too pricey. Yeah. I'll tell you what, right? What won me over is the and I knew this from years ago, was the hash brown. I don't know what they do with the hash brown, but it tastes amazing. PG Tips, Stephen. Yeah, it's PG Tips at McDonald's. I know not everyone's like, but it's nice. It's nice in the morning, have a cup of tea, and it's cheap, cheaper than going to a cafe. Yeah, I think they did the free game thing too. Interesting. So that happened over here, not long after launch. I loved the N64. I got it a hand-me-down from a friend who didn't like it. He said he had no good games, and he got a PS1 instead. He just had famously bad taste in the ear. My brother got the N64, and I remember coming into my mum's kitchen, and he had it set up on a table for some reason, and I played. Well, he played, and he showed me Luigi's Mansion, which I thought looked incredible. Like the graph. Oh no, I'm thinking of GameCube. No, N64. No, that was a GameCube launch. That was completely different. N64. My memory of that is my brother got that. He got GoldenEye, and he found it was for Christmas, and I think he opened it up before Christmas, and then rewrapped it for Christmas Day, which I've never done. But he couldn't wait to play it. I think he got Mission Impossible for his birthday as well, which is unfortunate. I don't mind it. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Tissue ready. Normally come in twos, don't they? Normally come in twos. Fish burgers. Do you still have dish? Fish. I think we do actually, yeah. Which is always a bit weird. I've never had the fish burger. Fillet of fish. You can get a double fillet of fish. I remember all the N64 mags had loads of letters from readers moaning about the price drop and how Nintendo had scammed them. Oh god. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I'm gonna have to read it up actually. Interesting. But all I remember is playing GoldenEye, and I obviously, because I've said it a million times, I didn't have a PC, so I wasn't used to playing like, you know, first-person shooters. And playing GoldenEye with a bunch of mates was just the best. I remember we were going around to a mate before my brother got his one, and we just played it all night. It was so good. Right, here we go. We're back. Should we do the thing? Should we do the movie battle before we continue? How many levels have I done, by the way? They're really bad. 0 to 5, I've done like 2. When I come back from movie battle, it's gonna be the best ever, right? My friend bought one of the worst games on the 64. It's no wonder they thought it was bad. He had stuff like Superman. Oh yes, Superman. Even 64. I mean, I think in a weird way though, like the games that you played back then, even if they were rubbish, and if you didn't have any other games, there's a kind of an element of like still enjoying it, even though they're rubbish. And we've all got that games like that, haven't we? And I've said before, like Mission Impossible is one of those which is a lot of people think is rubbish, but I remember kind of enjoying it when I was playing it back then because that's kind of what we had. It was for like £3 now. You haven't bought your Play Expo ticket? Oh. I go, just book your ticket. Jesus, peace. I can't even think about those things. Right, we're going to do a little thing I like to call the movie battle, where we're going to put two movies against each other, right? That's all you need to know. I'm not going to explain it anymore, but this is the thing before anyone else says, oh, it's movie battle. Fortune Chef enjoy dream, right? So we're going to put one movie to the screen, just going to screen. You guys are going to go, I like that one more than that one. And today's movie battle is going to be...
So what is it?
No, Stubbsy. Go on there quick. It's going to be... Weird Science versus House. Oh, good one. Very good. Good movies. Lovely. Look to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. That's the theme tune from Weird Science. I like to move it, move it. It's not, but you imagine. Right, so, movers. Let me just get these up. Weird Science and... What's the other one? House. Which house? Did the guy pass away recently from House? I think. Oh yeah, well, actually, no, it's the guy from Cheers, isn't it? He was in it. If FIFA 64 is garbage, but it's just because if FIFA you press the button and your kick gets the ball about a minute later. That's a good delay, that. Yeah, he forced himself to delay. Yeah, I forced myself to enjoy a lot of games back in the day. So somebody says, I want to join this year, but moving house put me in a financial hole. I'm not going either, Scott's Queen. It's going to be the first one I miss out on for a long time. So we can cry at the side together. Although you got your house, though. That's exciting news, isn't it? Exciting for the year. It's a tough one. Love Weird Science. If it was House 2. Oh, House 2 is amazing. Oh, you guys are gamer. Thank you so much. So if you didn't know, because the things... Actually, let's just move that. Just realised. The chat is getting moved over. Trying to set this goal. We've got a bit goal here, as you can see. I don't think... Well, I always have sub-goals, but never have a bit goal. There you go, that's better. And this bit goal, when it reaches 2,000, will start the golden ticket. So we're at 357 out of 2,000. So you're 69. Just got us into the 300s. So thanks, mate. But no Super Jack. Legend says if you do it 20 more times, it's there you go. Imagine if we just did it then. I'd be like, all right, see you guys. I've not changed it. There you go. 426 now. Nice. Thanks, mate. Right, we're going to watch a trailer for Weird Science. If you are on YouTube, unfortunately we can't play the sound of it. So come over to Twitch if you want to hear the soundtrack of this trailer we're about to show. But to be honest, you can just watch the video and we get our chat about it anyway, because we're going to talk over the whole thing. Especially when we just play music. Weird Science is one of my faves, actually. House 2, though. Good point. I love House 2. Making it go. Actually, was tempted to watch this over the weekend. Oh, Scott Queen, you legend! Thank you so much. You get one of these. Thank you so much. Months. Have to learn. Just the Friday the 13th, the Friday, Nightmare on Elm Street thing. This film is so good. Sorry, there's a chat all over it, but we're not. Great movie. You forget that bit. It's just disgraceful. I forget it doesn't have the music on it. There you go. Weird science for the first one. Let's just chat a minute so you can get that, take that in. I put up with bad games on Atari ST because I didn't know any better and didn't know and get any games that often. Yeah, by the generation after that, I was made much more aware of games were good and bad. Isn't it mad now? Because we're all going through this because we're all kind of like similar ages, kind of. But now there isn't that issue. Because you've got access to so much and there's new stuff all the time. I wonder what it's like for like new generations who just can play everything. Did they even spend enough time with like one game to enjoy it? Or do they even get to replay a game? Do they even want to replay a game because the new thing is out next? You know? It's odd, isn't it? What about we got Weird Science versus House, Andy? Weird Science. Which is a good one because we haven't had these for ages, to be honest. I don't think. I wish it would be possible that they did this in a movie when I was a kid. Imagine. I had to get a second-hand PS1 for Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 6, by the way, yeah. I found out a year later it was a chip modded. Yeah, we can cry together, but yeah, it's worth it. You're definitely worth it for your house. Nice to just have that stability in it. The 64 had some good games beside GoldenEye. Bomberman 64 was great. I've just realised I'm just really rubbish at those games, though. You know, I really want to be good. I've tried playing Banjo-Kazooie recently, and I'm just so bad at that like era of like 3D games. Like I'm alright now with 3D games, but like that era, not good. Sky, welcome in. Hello. And I recognise that they're good as well. It's just I'm bad at them. Unless the parents take an interest in games, kids get raised on a bad psychology. I think there's like that with movies as well. I think like everything focuses on the new, on like there's new things coming out, and it's not like years ago when we used to like have a video or a VHS or something and just rewatch it so many times that it wore out. You can't do that, and don't think anybody does that nowadays. They won't rewatch something to kind of form some kind of emotional attachment with like a piece of like media anymore. Also, Perfect Dark was a better GoldenEye. Ooh, fighting words. I did like that gun that could shoot through walls. You quit. I did. New World. I did. I mean, I'm not quit for good. I come back. I had to take a break. I was getting angry with it. I couldn't swim. Based on my son and his friends, I can say, yeah, at least some young people often stick to one game actually for longer. But when we're talking about that one game, it's different, isn't it? We're talking about like the games as a service, like Fortnite or Warcraft or you know, one of those games, Roblox or something. Oh, Roblox has got a lot of variety to it, I guess, from what I've seen. But it seems to be like you stick to one game. It's not like sticking to like, you know, the way I play Mario World every year. Going back to that. Yeah, 100% agree. Perfect Dark was everything that was great about GoldenEye, but I'm prudent. Did you try the Shinobi? Friday, Sky. So this week's schedule is today and tomorrow, Wario Land 2. Then Thursday, Master System Quest. And then Friday, we're doing the Shinobi demo. And if I have any more time on Friday, which I probably won't, I want to try out that Elliot game, a little bit of that. Even if I just boot it up. Yeah, multiplayer, yeah. That's what keeps it going, isn't it? Resistance 2 had a gun that could shot through. I like Resistance 2. I actually preferred the first one, though. Called the Auger. The more walls it went through, the more damage it did. What sort of games did you prefer? Do you have a preference? For me, anything that's kind of an 8 or 16-bit era. So think like SNES, Mega Drive, NES, Game Boy, Game Gear. That era. So anything like that from then, or modern games that reflect those games. Do you know what I mean? So I was talking about before the games like Hunt Down, things like that, or The Messenger. I've got a bunch of them. Shovel Knight, Shadow Labyrinth that came out recently. A lot of those kind of games. Like I'm kind of like pushing a lot of those on YouTube as well, because I think there's a lot of people who are similar to me also want to collect physical editions. Hopefully never. When you're playing WoW, Jack, honestly, I know you're saying you're not going to, but like, did you shell out that like whatever it was for that expansion when you were showing that the other day? You went, I already subscribed to this. What's going on? And then you showed a big screen with all these add-ons, And they make it so easy to get into WoW, and then there's all these add-ons for all these expansions, and of which there are many. And I was like, oh no. And he was like, oh, just get this one then. And I was like, oh no, because then you'll just get the next one, and next one, and next one, and next one, and next one. Exactly. That's what he was like the other day. He was like, oh, I thought I already had it. I've got to get this one. It's like, spend 30. It's what? Oh, no way. And you were already subscribed. You were already subscribed to WoW. I don't know how it works, by the way, but I'm guessing it's like Destiny years ago, where you pay for the base game and then you pay for expansions. But now you don't pay for the base game. You get into it and then you just pay for expansions. But I'm guessing it's like that, but you pay for a base game as well, or you subscribe monthly, and then you have to pay for expansions. There's a new Ninja Gaiden 2D game from creators of Blasphemous. Looks great. Mate, yeah, I know. It came out
Emergency.
the other day.
There's an emergency.
Anti-Crafts, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. What you're up to? Yeah, Ragebound came with that. I played the demo on stream. I absolutely loved it, but because the game is not out, the physical version is not day and date with the version that has come out. I'm waiting for the physical version. But thank you so much. Running a nightclub really is hard. What game is that? Second night in nightclub. What the hell is that? What nightclub simulator? It sounds a bit. It could be quite sensual. Is it like a Sims game? I guess little people walking around. Thank you for the raid. Hello raiders. My name is Stephen. I'm a retro streamer, and we're just doing movie battle at the moment. We just watched the trailer for Weird Science. We're gonna watch House just before I get a cup of tea, and then I'm going back to Wario Land 2. It does sound saucy, doesn't it? Average, yeah. I was thinking, am I just making too much of this? Yeah, I can imagine. It's a little bit. I always call it sensual, but saucy is a good word for it. You know, family friendly. It's not family friendly, is it? Nightclub simulator. Is it like you've got to deal with like? It's a terrible that I immediately think of all the worst parts of club. I remember reading the Hacienda book, and that was quite an interesting read. Do you have to deal with like dealing? If that makes sense, get around that. People selling nefarious amounts of things and all that, or does it go that bad, or just like we got to make sure everyone's having a good time, put the music on? Depends. I think it was really dark. Thank you so much for raid. Go and give Anti-Crabs a follow if you want to go and see some nightclub simulator. I actually do. I'm intrigued. Sticky floors and swinging chins. Never heard that phrase before. I like it. Swing your chin. Yeah, you go. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. Please, yeah, I can imagine. There's loads of them. Jesus, please. To buy the base game to be able to trade. Oh my god, 30 quid he spent just playing on the official server and playing now. Well, $9.99 for subscription and 20. So you paid 10. Oh, I see. I thought you'd already paid the subscription. Oh, you paid 10. I paid £10 at the start, and then you found out you had to pay £20 for these. Yeah, Jack's become. I'm only going to play WoW one day a week. Now you're going to be like, Jack, well, I've got to justify the amount of spending on this. So you're going to play it more than once a week. I reckon you should tally up, mate, because I reckon you'll buy the next expansion. Hardly anything good comes to mind when you think about nightclub. Iggy Pop's nightclubbing song is amazing. If you've not heard that from his album, The Idiot. Great album, but a great song as well. Spotting the folk with third degree guns. Oh, Jesus. There's a drug sim where you grow your own stuff and sell it. Jeez. Of course there is. We may have lost Jack to WoW. He thinks he hasn't. He's 30 quid down. I'm fine. I'm just playing it one day a week. 30 quid? Never busy. Night clubbing. It's what a tune. What a tune. Probably the last. I won't go into too much, but the last album that Ian Curtis listened to. Let's just say that. Nightclub by the Special. I don't know that one actually. I don't know many special songs. Apart from the odd. There's a demo. Is it a new game then? I'm guessing it's. Oh, I suppose there's quite a few of them. Everyone, clubby, me. Look at me. No. I was about to joke it off. No. Hey, Steve. I'm not a nightclubber, am I? I go see bands. I'm a band clubber, if that makes sense, but never, like, I'm never going to go to a club. Lindsay did. Like, she did it when she probably wasn't supposed to, you know, underage and stuff. She loved all that, going around with the mates and stuff, all these places. And yeah, no, not me. When clubbing to like places, I don't know if it counts if you go to indie places which play indie music. Do you know what I mean? I went to places like that to dance, but not like what you would kind of think what a night like clubbing is, like a rave or something like that. Not like that. No, my places would be like indie music or heavy metal or something like that. After our doorstep, it is. It just got released. There you go. We can go and check it out. The demo. Interesting. One does not simply casually play an MMORPG unless it's like entering another world. You're not playing it right. Exactly. That's what we were saying to him. Die in a Disco by Nightclub. You hate them. I like places to go and dance. The clubs in GTA 5 are good. But I don't know if it's the same thing we're talking about. You know, went to town for a few drinks, going into the late hours. Yeah, I used to go to a place called. Well, there's a few places you go to. Go to a pub for. I don't drink, by the way. I haven't drank for like years. But back in the day, I'd go for a drink in a place called the Swan, a pub in town. People in the pub will know it. Or another place called Modo. I don't know if it's still there. And then we go to Crazy House, which is, I suppose you could call a club. Yeah, it's kind of a nightclub, but not in the same sense as what people think a nightclub is with dance music. It's more. They have the 3 floors, or 2 when I first went on. You have heavy metal on the bottom, and then kind of like indie music in the middle floor. And then they have some dance music at the top. We went there last year. We were supposed to go there this year, but I think one of us got sick. The warehouse in Preston. Well, last time I went in, I was 31, and me and my mate got told at the door, regulars and students only. Oh my god. Also, Joy Division recorded their last live album on the way. Nice. I do like them. I tell you what, man, good to see you. I quite like the game called Party Hard, and it's not what the title suggests. Look what you've started. All the clubs now, and they are karaoke, so you and Lynn's are safe from that. Yeah. I mean, you go into town, it's literally karaoke today through the doors. Opie residents in the warehouse? Nice. Yeah, I know a few people are massive fans of that band. I've never really listened to them. Going to a club and then a beach rave on the... See, this is more you busy, I think. Bank holidays used to be my jam, out all night and seeing the sunrise. Those were days. It's like we come from music in a different paths, but we're kind of very similar in kind of our appreciation of music, I think. But now, I'm just like, I love staying in. I love staying in. It's like, this is how I know I'm old, but I'm also, I don't care, because I see people going out, and I go, oh, they're going to be wrecked. They're going to spend like £100, and I'm sitting in, got my slippers in, I've got me dressing gown, put a really good movie, got a nice big mug of tea. Oh, got some snacks out. I bought a bowl of the weekend. I keep saying this. I bought a bowl of the weekend, but it would cost £5, and I was like, oh, that's a nice bowl. I'll have that. And I got it. I was like, oh my god, who have I become? My sweetest friend. I find myself buying a lot of Metroidvania type. Yeah, mate. I'd say my PC can run a new games when I play it, but I did like the new Robocop one. Mate, literally, Metroidvanias are my jam. All that stuff. The only issue is I get them all, and there's like not enough time to play them, but I'm obsessed. Party Hard is an interesting show. No, I love you, Mike. You can sing. That's why. In the Western. No worries. Again, thank you so much for the raid, and go and do your thing. I appreciate your raid. If it's a club and it's open at night, it's a night. I mean, it's pose. It's a pose. I went to a club in Edinburgh that did Manchester nights, where it was just indie stuff, and it also sort of a Bauhaus. Wow, see, that's kind of cool. I used to go to the warehouse in Preston. I didn't even know about this place at the time. Don't think they've decorated for 20 years, man. Jeez. Yeah, it was a nice venue. I like the history of it with Joy Division. Oh. Like how there's a different music on each floor, so you can change them. It sounds exactly the same as the Crazy House over here, which doesn't exist, by the way. They just do like kind of anniversary shows now at night. It needs a bit more refurb. Yeah, same. Yeah, I would rather stay home with a nice cup of tea. I was like, oh god, biscuits. Do you know what? I was made up the other day, right? Because I love to dunk a biscuit. Who doesn't? I think there's two types of people who like to dunk them and serial killers, right? So if you get a rich tea biscuit and you try and dunk it in a cup, sometimes the rich tea is too big. But if you get the rich tea fingers, oh my god! Not only are they just really long, so you can dunk it as much as you want, but they just fit perfectly. And I was like, no people are thinking about going out on nightclubs, and that's their prerequisite, is it? No one's thinking, oh, have a nice cup of tea with a nice finger. That sounds weird. Steve's like, look at all these people going out and spending £100 to get drunk. Let me just open up the Nintendo store and put my feet up. No. I try and make it cheap for people when I suggest them, say under £10, although I do the odd little round. But some of the games on there are like £1.50 and they're actually brilliant, but people forget about them because they came out years ago, but they're still great. But yeah, I remember that gift being advertised. I saw a jet plane landing there. So Lynn's is a social drinker. When was the last time ever drink you had before? Oh, she doesn't drink. No, we both don't drink. We both stopped drinking about like I keep saying 15 years ago, and I've been saying that for 5 years. So it was around that time, and it was because we started running. And well, definitely for me anyway, I started running, and I remember after going out, thinking I'm going to start running, and the next day I was sick when I was running because I could feel it coming back, and I vowed from that day I'm not going to drink anymore, and also I want to save money, and I just stopped. And she did the same thing because it's better when you're with someone who's like kind of matches what you're doing. I actually went out for a few pints with my dad at the weekend, not with the headache the next morning and how it affects you. Yeah. I'm not 24. I think also, like I always say this to Lindsay, it's a weird thing to say, but because we've been together for so long, I think we could attribute that to the fact that we don't drink. Because we know so many couples, or we've known those couples over the years, who've just kind of broke up over a night of just getting drunk and been arguing at each other, and all. It just it's become a catalyst for something else, and it's just like, I can't be bothered with that. Tea is I do love a cup of tea. You know that, Josh? I drink 3 to 4 times a year at this bar. Really? I don't know how much is it? They're very social. I was a bit of an party animal until a few years back. There was some big drama in circle people I was knocking about with, and it just killed it for me. I can get a better beer for less money. Exactly, yeah. Most people I know now, and this is definitely like, I'm not saying this, I'm not generalizing, I'm just saying the people I know don't drink. Like a lot of streamers I know don't drink. All you guys I've met in conventions and stuff like that, I know in real life, don't drink. All my friends don't drink. It's odd actually, like seeing someone who does drink. It's like smoking in a way. You know, with people wanting to meet at a pub, that's always like, oh really? A pub? Kind of. I've said it before. I don't really like going to pubs, even for events. I always feel a bit weird. I don't want to go to a place that I don't want to drink in. Remember the last time? Here you go. Is Julio? I can't remember the last time I had a drink. It's been years. So Julio's definitely one of them. You were like literally the person I was thinking about. Julio. Blue X, how you doing? I go on Xbox and see a game for £25. I think, now it's too expensive, then buy it. 25 grand. Yeah. Fluke, yes. Oh my god, I'm so guilty of this. Yes, mate. Where I'll see a game I want on Switch, and I go, oh, that's good, nah. I want that, a physical copy of that £35. I've got to wait for that, though. I'll wait till it goes down. And then you go on the store, and there'll be like 10 lesser good games. But I don't know. I think 10 more games? I don't know. Is that a bad substitute? I don't know. Because you could get that game that you want and it's not as good as like one of those games they picked up. Possibly. I don't need to drink to get into... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you do. I drink beer, but I don't get drunk on beer. I am too middle class. Prosecco. Oh, Prosecco is the only thing I drink to excess. Ooh. Hardly drink at all now because of my job. There you go. I mean, yeah, I think it's like this, how it fits into your lifestyle now, isn't it? I know, Jesus, Buckman. I've had the same bottle of bourbon for about 5 years. It's more than a half. Wow. Don't think we got any alcohol in the house, so. As we moved. Might have a bottle of wine somewhere that we'll probably give away somewhere. Wow. Yeah, I do love tea. Before Christmas, I went out with a couple of people from my wider friend group, and I was like, oh wow, yeah, you guys haven't changed at all. One of them nearly 50 and still going on about girls. He's been winning graphic detail. Putting all his wages in the bandit. Oh, really? Yeah. So you just gulp down tea socially? Yeah. I just don't go to pubs and things. That's the thing as well. So I'm not that social in that regard. And if I do go anywhere, it's coffee shops, as people know. And I'll sit there with my headphones on. I'm a pretty big drinker. I stopped for a couple of months earlier this year due to an injury and being ill, but it didn't last. You just can't wait to get back on it. But again, like I'll be honest, like if I was a drinker, it'd probably be the best time for me to be a drinker because of all the craft beer and all the labels. I've said this a lot, but I'm a sucker for packaging on things. And the way they package beers now and the lovely cans and all that, they look amazing. Everyone just looks so cool. And that's, you know, but I'm glad I'm out of it. But I do look at it from afar and go, wow, that looks ace. That colour of that can, the design of that, and I can't do it. They do the same with sports drinks as well. I have a cider here and there. I usually have one at home. A 3 on my birthday, my all-time high. Wowzers. Oh, Karen! In my duration, exactly. I know we are. I do, Karen. Thank you so much for the 51 months. 51 months. That's insane. Thank you. I don't drink either, Busy says. Maybe a glass of fizz on a special occasion, but yeah. She-Ra, a figure there. You can't see it, but it's over there now. It makes me sleepy and gives me... Yeah. We had that years ago. That was one of the many reasons we stopped. We go, yeah, have a drink of the weekend, and you'd fall asleep halfway through a movie, and we're like, oh, well, that was great. Stopped drinking about 5 years ago, and at that point, I was like 3 times a year. Stopped drinking every weekend about 18 years ago. Oh, by the way, I want to, like, you know, this goes without saying, really, but I'm not against people drinking at all. This is literally just my lifestyle. It's like, I couldn't have it because I was busy with saying about I've fallen asleep, or I was running and all that stuff. It's just not part of my lifestyle anymore. But for everyone else, as Karen said, yeah, definitely in moderation. I'm also not saying drink loads and become an alcoholic. I'm not saying that. I feel like kids are bragging about drinking and grown-ups about not drinking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the kids are about drinking and the kids, yeah, but not drinking. I don't know. I feel like there's an element of, like, youth, kids not drinking and spending more time in gyms and things. There's a kind of, would you say positive role models about? I don't know if there's positive role model. It seems like a lot of younger people are kind of a lot more health conscious. Again, that might be a bubble I'm in, but I see it a lot. But maybe social media's thrown that out. I mean, you know, with the smoothies and athleisure and all that stuff. Bloody love the new alcohol discussion intermission. I know we haven't watched the second movie yet. Jesus. We get there. It's Sam, I do, Sam, with a cereal. I'm in the middle a bit. I used to be every weekend, defo, and often on Thursday, weirdly, but my excuse is I lived above. Oh yeah, that wouldn't help. That's why I'm saying I don't want to go in pubs. Because you want to get off a habit. You kind of got to remove yourself from the habit, you know. What is your favourite meeting spot then instead of a pub? Cafes. Definitely a cafe. There's loads of... I mean, I went to Rococo the other weekend and I just love sitting in there. A little piece of cake and a cup of tea or a coffee or something. If you were drinking, what would be your alcohol drink? I used to love Erdinger. Is it Erdinger? The German beer? I used to love that so much. And obviously Jack Daniels and Coke I used to like. So basic. But that's what I liked. But yeah, a beer and whiskey and Coke. But yeah. I'll be honest though, I prefer a cup of tea. There's a Peep Show joke, it was a Peep Show, yeah, a Peep Show joke, which I always think about, where they're at a restaurant, and they're looking at wines, and Jez says, it's like, oh, lovely, we'll get a lovely wine, eh? Should we get a lovely wine? And he goes, well, let's say lovely. I mean, it's not as good as, like, you know, Coke or hot chocolate, is it? Wine, is it? It's not as good as that, but we'll get a wine anyway. But it's not as good as getting, like, a Fanta, or, you know, or a cup of tea. And it's true. I was thinking that wine's not as good as any of those things at all. I'd rather have a glass of Fanta than a wine. Or even a beer now. The bar I was in yesterday had 4 Turtles-themed beers on top. Okay, Mike, I'm going there now. I'm going to get drunk. Joking. It sounds good, though. See, that's the thing. I do miss that one. I used to drink a lot when I was too young for it to be legal for me. So, wow. Once I was allowed to drink a can. Yeah, maybe it was the kind of the tension of it, the suspense. Fate meant for Move Battle has gone to the new record. Oh no! Your World State. Here we go. Right, I'm going to watch the other trailer. Come on, let's watch this trailer of House. Again, if you're on YouTube, if there's anyone there, you won't be able to hear this, but you can hear us continue. This is just a thing, you know. Frightism trailers. I'll start cutting my own trailers soon. This is a great movie as well. It's a house, guys. No one should live here. Oh, R.I.P. I don't think I knew this was a comedy until years later. Hey, Jack Blackburn. I think I was always scared by this as a kid, and it's not scary. I mean, there's scary elements, but it's a comedy. This is a house. Yeah, it's great. And the second one's fun as well, even though it's bonkers. It has been waiting for him. Sandy. God, I want to watch this again. House. There we go. There are the two movies. Julio, could you possibly find it in your heart to do some kind of Pulio or something? I don't know. I don't know if it's even possible at this point. It's so far in. For those two lovely movies. Man in my university years, I drank so much beer, but only on evenings we'd go out with friends. Not doing that anymore. I'd have one or two with friends. Yeah, that's it. Stop when you get I think it's an older thing as well. We get more experience. We go, well, we want to do other things. Younger, you can kind of just have, you can be young and frivolous, and can't you? Hard ginger nut biscuit. Oh, yes, mate. Oh, hard, yeah, because any other biscuit it just kind of dissipates a bit too much. It gets soggy too quickly. But a hard ginger nut one, oh, so good. The smell of it, I love the smell of ginger. Oh. Now imagine if I was spamming Tangier in the middle. Almost if Bruno was announcing their opponent. Shall we see? Oh, we show you Shira. Every Sunday, I do a post either in the Discord and YouTube community posts where I unbox toys. And this is one of the ones I unboxed the weekend. Shira. There's the cartoon collection, Shira. Nice with one of Julio's lovely stands he printed off me. Perfect, gold. Yeah, she's awesome, is she? Shield everything. And I love that kind of little scowl look she's got on as well. You know, you want to face me? I don't think so. I don't think so. But right next to Hordak, if you can see over there as well. How good does Hordak look? Yes. So good. Let's focus on the ball rather than him. There we go. There's his head. Yes. So good. I'm running out of cartoon collection figures though, so I might have to do it one a week from now. Yeah, you do strike me as a stellar drinker. Oh dear, I got a headache on my birthday. Oh. Also, if I got a drink, I go out drinking. It's never one or two. It's 15. Jesus, I drink all the time. I'm drinking now at work. 5 Stellas down. That's where the Stella came from. Just can't. Got 2 at a time. Yeah, I'm a cafe reader. That's what I am, Karen. That's me. Love it. Erdinger. Do you like Erdinger? Yeah, so that's the one I used to drink. It was pretty glassy though, but still worth the money. Yeah, it was lovely. I'd only drink a couple of them. There was another one as well I used to drink. Board game, you might know this one. What was the one with the priest on the front of the bottle? I used to drink that one as well. That was nice. Bottle of white wine. A nice wine is so good. A lot of wines though, you know. Oh yeah, with the Hugh Laurie. Holy wine. Holy wine. I used to have pints of holy wine. Oh. It was holy water. Yeah, I should just down it in one. It's really good. Oh my god. Red wine. The houseboat was so good. Yeah, we got to it now. Joy, yeah, Norm. R.I.P. The greatest American hero. Alright, I find them super scary at the cover. Yeah, turns out the comedies, yeah. Loads of films like that. Love them back in the day, but really scare me mainly because the music in house. Interesting. 1 or 2 comedies and 3 is not. I've not seen 3 in them. This is probably the best comedy horror ever. Ooh, interesting. We got the polls up now with me. Weird Science versus. I mean, Weird Science though is a classic as well. Like how House and House 2 both have people from Cheers in them for no reason yet. I've never heard of this movie. You never heard? Oh, you call it your mic. We get you. We got this on DVD a good while back. Nice. There's a nice box set, I'm sure of it. I remember with a rotten. Yeah, cough hand, the pushing the door, but yeah. Not for this copy. Yeah, exactly. But I was scared of the never-ending story cover.
Hello, Stephen. So cheese.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Isn't there a weird Japanese horror film called House also? Oh yeah, is that the one with the ghosts? I think. Might be wrong. 2 is more of a comedy though. 2 is more of an what's the word I'm looking? It's more quirky, but it's more like a jaunt. It's all over the place. I don't think it's as good. I like number 1. I think it was a fluke of saying they liked the second one. I like the first one better because it's more. There's more structure to it. The second one is good and it's funny, but it is all over the place. Nearly. We've hit 500 though of the thing. Does that mean? What does that mean percentage-wise of 2000? I can't think. Someone do the maths. How far are we into the big goal? We had Hugh Laurie in it. You thought Steve was why haven't you started Letterboxd? Oh, I have, yeah, I have. Oh, I haven't done it yet, but I will. I haven't done it yet, but I will. I'm gonna put all the movies on there. Is that right? Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the 69 as well. But House and House 2 are must for. Yeah, definitely. Is House 2 on the list? Those Mortal Kombat energy drinks are. Oh, imagine. Vintage. I love doing nerd. I saw someone on TikTok who referred to buying vintage Apple tech. It was a bag of iPad shuffles. Oh, no. Excellent. Excitement over cookies. You are my. I know. Love the smell of ginger in the morning. Pulls up. Okay. Right. I remember that. Yeah, it was great. I love that reboot. And then stop right at the end. Yeah. Jesus juice. So I'm going through. Maybe drinking those rattlers where they mixed up with the mermaid. There was a holy water trap outside my church that the canon had blessed. Could just go and fill it up with holy. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Put holy water in your tea. That's how you get COVID. Like Belgian or German. Oh, I don't remember. It was just a priest on the bottle. Things like that. I don't remember. Or he was holding a bowl. Maybe he was holding a bowl with something in it. Is that what was that? What was the one with the bowl? Someone will find it. I watched The Naked Gun yesterday and I loved it. I didn't laugh out loud that much, but he loved it. Okay. And we're going to wait until it's all. Now, of course, welcome in. Sorry for missing your messages, guys. I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. Right. But even House 2 is a comedy, I think 1 is more. They're both comedies. Maybe the second one's overblown. It's all over the place, but it's still good. Right, if I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. I'm going to go get a quick cup of tea. I need to do a quick stretch as well, to be honest. It was in Megan 2. That music was actually in there. I'll do it, Franco. Go see it. I mean, we need moving emotes on YouTube. 100% we do. Don't know why it doesn't have them. The other trailer, Megan 2, I liked it, you know. No spoilers. I will say, though, JR, you probably come across people that go, oh, this is not as good as the first one. Hello, Franco, welcome on. Hope you had a lovely trip. I enjoyed it. That's what I'm gonna say. Megan 2, I enjoyed it. I watched it over the weekend. I had fun with it, and I liked the first one. A pile of Ferrero Rochers. I think I might just change out all the cartoons and stuff to ones which are just adverts of adverts. You know, remember the one with the sugar, is it? With Giles from Buffy. Is it he knocks and he's like, "We got on this sugar?" And he's like, "No, I got no sugar. I got some sugar for me coffee." "No, you got nothing." He went, "Have you got any salt? You can't put salt in your coffee." I'm going into that woman again. Well, I saw a video by her or a book. I was going to take a photo. What's her name? The comedian. She's got that accent, and I think I'm just channeling her. I think I saw her on a show once, and then all I can think of is her accent. Not Pokemon, no. Am I reading the wrong one? No, yeah. What's her name? Morning. Are you TPL? What about? TPL knows. Who is it? What I'm talking about? That was Nascafe. Nascafe, that wasn't it. I'm getting Nascafe out of it. The woman. There's a. Oh, what's her name? Sarah Millican. That's the one, Mike. Sarah Millican. She got this accent. She kind of talks like this, you know. That's like that. Sarah Millican mixed with Came with the Frog. This voice you're doing is reminding me of Bob Mortimer. I know it's going into that as well. I honestly though, we saw some of this the other day. I only watched Shooting Stars. I feel like I've missed out on so much of the early stuff, but I don't know. It's probably a bit old for me now. We're old. I love Shooting Stars. Should bring it back. The first one was okay, but he didn't really leave room for Megan's. We'll see, Karen. Watch it. I might watch Megan 2 tonight. First one was good, apart from the scene that went, oof. You mean you didn't like it, as in a kind of, that was freaky. I will say it's not. I will say it's not a spoiler change. I think going in with this information will make it better for you. It's a genre change. It changes genres. Sarah that's the one. Sarah Millican. Millican? Is it a G in it? Her jokes are like that. So I went down the shop and I found a brick and I put little googly eyes on it. And I was saying to everyone, "This is my new dog." And everyone was like, "That can't be a dog. That's a brick with eyes on." And I was like, "No, it is." So I put it in my bag because I didn't want anyone talking about it anymore because it's my dog, you see. And I love it and I'm going to be buried with it. And I was. So here I am now in my casket. All the way down with me pet brick dog. Bye. I don't know. Dog. Brad comes in with all the shouts out. Thank you so much. Have you ever done a little poo? Have you ever done a little poo? Julio was doing a PlayStation 1. That's not retro. Is that retro? Yes, it is. Real Hardware. Do you know what, guys? Right, Weird Science and House just had a battle, and Weird Science won. Did you know this? Did you know? There's Weird Science. Weird Science. And it is now a 35. Look, we now have, thanks to Andy who's put this in, we have a vote counter, which you will see on the main screen. So if you go onto this website, leaderboard, you can see how many votes a film has had. Howard Ducks has 49 votes. But you know, here. Here we go. 11. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, yes. Where's that? 5. 5 votes. Where did they go against? What happened before? So we've got about Red Heat. Oh, they voted between it. Yeah, there you go. So he's got the votes between. That's what it is. So it's a 35. It's pretty good. Isn't it going in here? Oh, yeah, it is. Right there. That's why I started thinking about it. But yeah, a lovely little feature. You can see how many points it's got. So there you go. 35. Nothing has changed the top 10. I think Scrooge needs to come out. I love it, but you know, it's good for Christmas. More horror films in there, I guess. That's what we need. Friday the 13th Part 2 and 3 and all that isn't in the either. What's going on? What's going on? Also, what happened to the other? What happened to the other? Not Weird Science. House. 140. Oh, 100. Yeah. 89. That's not too bad. 89. It lost against Pumpkinhead. No. Yeah. No. Sorry. It won against Pumpkinhead, which is. I love Pumpkinhead. It's a good movie. I just forget that's an 80s movie. What year was that out? Because it was on the cusp. 1988. Well, 2 years. What a great cover that is, though. What a great cover. You know what else is a great cover? Me doing this. I might have been unconvinced by the trailer, so I did like watching Ronnie Jing in the first one. It's a good movie. I will say, it's not it's not a spoiler, but I'm very convinced. You know, JR. Sausage is my favourite meat. If you want to go in and you do not want to know anything, I'm not going to tell you anything about the plot or anything. I'm just going to tell you the genre, right? I would say, rather than horror comedy, this is more action comedy. I will say that. Sci-fi action horror comedy. I don't think there's any horror in this at all, where there was horror in the other one. So they've changed it up, and I think that's good, because you can't really just do the same thing you did in the first one, because whatever happens, you just dilute the first one. We kind of changed, and I think a lot of people didn't like it. I quite liked it. I like Sarah Millican Yusuko. There you go, Karen. So when you hear me doing this is me Sarah Millican voice. And I'm going to hold my cake statue like this and never put him upside down. You're like, is that still the same kind? It's upside down. You see, he's just jumped off the diving board. He's going to get a 10 out of 10. That's what it's going to do. She's going to talk about chalk houses in a minute. I had a good holiday. Oh, no worries, Fraggle. Yeah, that's great. You need a good holiday. Look great on the Insta. That's me. Yours is in there as well, Fraggle, by the way. Your MrSteJ's in there. Everyone's is. Unfortunately, everyone's is. I've seen her live. She asked the audience what the worst thing they used as a substitute to toilet tissue. Oh my god. They've used, one was flash, I don't even know what a flash wipe is.
MrSteJ.
It's Daddy with MrSteJ. Is that a good impression of Danny? That's the only thing is, if someone does one with an accent, I'm going to do it. I'm sorry. Gaz was doing this. I'm trying to read it. Gaz was doing this. UK was first play day 3. There may be rage, but you're doing Crash Bandicoot as well. Jesus, peace. Hope you're enjoying it, mate. Well, is the PlayStation 1, isn't it? Dad, lad, and mum. Ooh. Ooh. Plunger could do that, couldn't I? I did plan to put Grandad in. The only thing is, the mum's dead. So, but we can give the flashback. They could do flashback. It could be like, alright son, your mum left you this message before she died. MrSteJ. And I was like, oh Dad, did you really? Yeah, you did, yeah. Look. Oh, remember to turn the taps off before you've washed your hands. Well, that could be, it could be that. Is that all? That's that grand message, Dad. Well, she wasn't thinking right, son. Havens. Sarah Millican was married to Gary Delaney. They're both. I don't know Gary Delaney. Delaney? I know Gary. I'll Google it. False. Gary. I don't know him. English writer, stand-up comedian. I don't know. Because it's on TV. The only thing I watch is Don't Lie to Me. What do I lie to you? Whatever that show's called. On TV, you know. Fluke, they're awesome. Second proper stream. Red Dead Redemption 2. Or you know what? I haven't even done the one, but I'm gonna go straight to 2. But the title says this: Red Dead Redemption 2. Don't get them follow. Andy, they're awesome. They were in Bad Tucker in Double Trouble and the Microsoft DOS data operating system, in close brackets. But the title says this: the same game. Howard the Duck should be your Taylor Swift. No! Braggers come in and is going so mad, yeah. Braggers, the queen of shoutouts. No Mike Bridges. Oh, the Bridges game. Just Howard is above Labyrinth. It's not my fault, Karen. It's not like I devised this. People here devised this. As soon as they see Howard the Duck, they could smell fear. It's like Jaws could taste the blood in the water. They know what to do. As soon as Howard the Duck appears, like that. We must vote for it to get it above Labyrinth and get it. It was #1 for a while. Should be. There you go. Howard the Duck one day will just fall off the leaderboard and be like, where did that go? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. No escape from the shout-outs here. Exactly. Thank you. Thanks, I haven't streamed in ages. I want to start doing it regularly again, but I'm lazy crap. You're not lazy crap, mate. You're not at all. One day we'll get it back where it belongs. Stop talking about what? Mega 2 looks like a movie-length video clip. It does. Jenna went to watch Bring It Back the other day and said it's very good, but also someone at the Odeon who works there had a panic attack. It's supposed to be a really tough watch. That one, Bring It Back. It doesn't help that it sounds like that cheerleader comedy film that came out years ago, Bring It On or something. That's what I keep thinking of. And I'm like, what's this? Oh, I watched it. And it's not that. I watched the trailer, and I love horror movies, but I don't know if I'm going to watch that one. I'm more into... I probably will watch that. And it looks rubbish. Is I Know What You Did Last Summer Part 10, which got like really bad reviews. I'll probably watch that. How many stages you want? Oh, Ian. It's too many to count, mate. I'm so good at this game. Like, I said, we can play the others. There was that one at the start. There's the water level. Aussie movie? No, not. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the same people who made the one with the. I can't remember what it's called. One with the. You know what I mean. Can't remember whatever that was called. You brought your games as a kid. Did you save up your parents? Who brought your game? My parents bought me a game. Christmas and birthday. So my birthday's on June, so I got a bit of a game then and game with Christmas. So I long to wait. I just ended up borrowing games or hanging out at mates' houses. The people, yeah, talk to me, yeah, talk to me. That one. It looked creepy as hell. It did. That film, yeah, Bring It Back. Where did you go on holiday? You can say if you want, Franco. Water flat. I don't know what that is either. Ash wipes are beach wipes for cleaning. Also clean. Oh, right. That's a good impression of Plunger. Oh, I wasn't doing Plunger, I was doing Danny. So it's bleach. Flash is a cleaning product for floors and surfaces. Okay, oh, I see you mean Flash, as in like the make. My wife once accidentally used a sanitizing wipe. The ones. Oh no. What accent do I have? Gently don't know. From your MrSteJ clip, you talk like this. Hello, MrSteJ. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what. I was going by a clip. My eyes are watering. Think about this. Which the yeah. Babram should be one. Mum's dead. What? Okay, watch.
MrSteJ.
Watch the Christmas episode. Christmas video of the Dad and Lad videos. It was a nuanced things. You might have missed it, but I've just kind of exposed it a bit more. Watch where he's opening the presents. Watch that one. Go in the shorts and watch that one. You'll see the Christmas present. Watch that one. Dad, Lad, and Ghost Mum. Ghost Mum. MrSteJ. There you go. There's Danny. MrSteJ. Let's plug you down here. And MrSteJ up there. Ghost Mum. I like it. Do Dad, Lad, and Mum, but only show the mum's cartoons. Oh, that's such a good idea. That is a good idea. Like in Muppet Babies or Tom and Jerry. MrSteJ. This took a dark turn. It did. It's been like this this Christmas. It could be a new. Hey son, I got you something. I got a new present. Oh, that would be good actually. What is it, Dad? I've really wanted something for ages. What is it? I got you a new mum. A new mum, Dad? Yeah. Your mum's been dead for years, son. I've only got around to get a new one. I didn't know it was something you could fix, Dad. Yeah, it was just simple, actually. Just go down there, on the Tesco app. Something stupid like that. I don't know, it's kind of, it needed a bit of realism. Gary Delaney is known for pretty quick gags, one-liners. He's always a bit blue, that's probably why I haven't run into him. Where I lie to you, I used to love that. I love that kind of... I'll be honest, I've only just got into it. It's been going for many years, and I've only just got proper into it. I love David Mitchell in it. And someone did watch the Dad Lad Christmas special, so didn't know... Yeah, didn't know it. Wait, Josh, you need to watch the Christmas special? Yeah, I'll put it out again soon, because it'll be Christmas again. Can you do a Rob Brydon impression? Well, no. I used to be able to, I think. Let me mute. No, it's sounding bad. I'll work on it. I used to do it years ago. Now it's sounding like, what is it? Do you want the guys that says Deep Under the Undergrowth? That guy? Deep Under the Undergrowth. It sounds a bit like him now. I used to do one. Bridges in the game. I was playing Death. Oh, wait. I know. Yeah, I know. I think I got it now. Savages. What I need to do is a show I most entirely assume. Yeah, I think that's Mike. That's what's got me into it. Used to be Bob Mortimer ones, but now what? Yeah, I just love David Mitchell's responses, reaction to everything is hilarious. You can remedy that by typing in a reverse Konami code. You can. I can't fix it. There is much Britney in the Megan 2 trailer. Is it? Yeah, I won't. I'll spoil it. Bring it back. I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch it. I think I'm gonna skip it. I know. I've seen Bring It Back. It's a tough. Yeah, I can't do it, mate. Can't do it. I love horror. I absolutely love horror. But that genre of horror, what would you call that genre of horror? That side of it, I don't. I want to stream today, but I need a bigger tripod. I just got the title right. Nice. Bring it on, yeah. So don't get confused. Don't do that, mate. Don't get what I did. Don't get Bring It On and Bring It Back. Don't be doing a double bill. Scary Aussie film, yeah. I watched Talk to Me. I'll be honest, I wasn't really a big fan of Talk to Me. If it was alright, but I didn't get the appeal that everyone else did. What? How is it 1 o'clock? How is it 1 o'clock? I'll say 1 o'clock. How is it that time? Well, we'll give it over a bit longer. Bad boy, a bubble, a boob. Bad boy, bubby. It's hard for me to say. Nasty movie. Interesting in a good way. Never watched. No, I'm ahead of it. This music reminds me of the final round on Roy Walker's catchphrase. Try and guess across down and grid. And the music. Yeah, it's the beeps, isn't it? Yeah. And the bleeping this time, yeah. Your Danny sounds like Plunger. MrSteJ. MrSteJ. They're kind of the same kind of range, aren't they? Missed this message. Sorry, I went to Devon. Oh, you went to Devon. Bragg went to Devon. Was Devon nice? It was lovely. Obey or destroy it. Oh. I've been to Devon. I've had the custard. I should go to these places. Work it out and come back to us. Maybe better way. I added house to... Nice! Andy, thank you so much. Did they get someone suggested before? Probably did, didn't he? Oh, you did? Thank you. Yeah, that'd be good to come up. Me and Gaz don't give Steve a Welsh accent pass, okay? This is official from the Council of Dragons. I've just got off the phone with him. So have I, mate. Phone, right. Just a minute. Don't listen to me call. Hello? How was it?
Ooh. You don't want him to do this accent? Don't tell him to do this then.
MrSteJ. Oh. Why is that every Welsh person? You can tell me this, by the way, guys. Why do you always start with ooh? Oh. Why do you do that? I don't understand. Why does Tom Jones always do that? I don't understand it. It's not me. Is my every time I hear Tom Jones, it's like, whoa, that's interesting, actually. And he'll go into it. Is it like Wolf Creek? I don't know, actually. It just looks, if you're talking about Bring It Back, no. It's kind of a ghostly, it looks like a child. I won't go into it. I'll probably make it worse. Not real events, kind of like family events, if you know what I mean. So it's probably, it looks from the trailer, it gets you into a family and something happens to one of them. Oh, you know what I mean? It looks like it's too close. Glad to hear him, thanks. Oh, for that, stop me, yeah, stop me. Yeah. I thought you were all like, I was about to say, it's like looking in the mirror. That makes no sense. It's like putting your ears in the mirror. Oh, that makes sense? I don't know. Take your ear himself. Roy Walker was once caught popping in public. In court, he said it was good, but it wasn't right. I'm pooping. MrSteJ. I missed the days. I know, sexy. I missed the days when Roy Walker presented catchphrase. You ever talk about before? We were so proud of energy when he was replaced. Yeah, it wasn't the same, was it? And that guy's alright. It's just like, it's just very nice. And there's no Japanese there. Normally he says Indian, and now he's saying Japanese. You always say Geordie when doing. You always go Geordie. Lindsay will laugh at this because she'll say do this accent, and like if I do Scottish and Irish, I'll mix them both up. I'm terrible at accents. Yeah, it's true. But I like doing voices, but accents I can't. Stop doing it. I think you mean keep doing it. Just had a 30-minute phone call and Steve is still in the swing. No, I'm not. I've died. Oh, it's a family film. Oh, it's a family film. I'm going to watch it at the weekend with Superman 2. We're going to have a lovely time. Don't watch Superman 2, mate. Yeah, I would say Bring It Back is both emotional horror and yeah. I can't deal with it in myself. If it's one of those films that sticks with you, I don't want it. I'm very sticky with movies. Right, here we go. I'm going to go into this door. Very family, some dead, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus, why am I getting hit? What the? Oh.
Mr. Steve.
That's Fraggles one.
J.
Welsh and Indian speakers have a similar cadence. Interesting. I heard a theory that it becomes Indian people were taught. It becomes Indian people were taught English by Welsh missionaries. There we go. So maybe I'm onto something. So you're saying I'm really good at accents? Ooh. I've heard nothing about an accent. Get in trouble. Can I have a Welsh accent? Mike wants one. Ooh. He's always surprised, Tom Jones, isn't he? He's always about to tell you a story as well.
No.
Even though no one asked him. It's like George Martin, the Beatles. George Martin was the same. It's true. Oh my god! Get me out of this bubble, please! I'm gonna do this level. Wait. Maybe it's... Oh, you thought you got me then, didn't you? No! Oh, he can move fast. No one told me that. It's not my fault, no one told me.
MrSteJ.
MrSteJ. Didn't make me do that. Plunger, welcome in. Hello, mate. What accent would you say Plunger and Danny are? London. Just London. I don't like it when Plunge and Plunger are at the same time. It's like, what the hell? What's going on? They swap places. I did in my normal accent, but oh, it would have sounded weird. Can I have a Welsh accent? You can't have it. I did my accent. I could have done like a full-on Scouse one. I could have went MrSteJ, lad. You could put lad at the end of everything. Plunger was doing some last day 16-bit ship of Harkonian randomizer with crowd control for charity part 4, raising money for the NCA forensic feud after stream. But attached just this, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. There you go. All you need to know.
This is Tej.
I've always liked. Here's an accent. I've always liked doing accents.
I don't even know if I'm doing an accent. Oh, I'm just doing a voice, I've heard.
I've always liked doing accents. I was planning to do an accent redeem.
My favourite meat.
But was worried I'd offend people. It's hard to convey that it's coming from a place of love, and you aren't.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? It's true. Essex, there you go. Essex, down south. There you go, down south and Essex. Essex. It doesn't help they're the same caller on Twitch. That doesn't help. No worries, guys. Thank you so much for being here, mate. I appreciate you.
MrSteJ.
I'll get up the level. MrSteJ. Some of these sound like AI. That's the thing. That's last chances. Like, it sounds so good. Which is a good accent, I guess.
Mercy, hello. Hello, Mercy.
I'll change my name to Pass the Plunge. Yeah, I think that would help. I can't believe there's 87 of you, mate. And when I first saw Plunger on stream, it was during you and Julio and him doing Chain Together, and someone on TikTok said he was Jay from In Between Us. So when I first went into his stream, I said, "Hey Jay," and he was like, "Do I know you?" That was a really good stream, to be honest. I'd love to do that again, but if my PC couldn't handle it. Once I get a new PC, loads of those, like Peak would have been really good to play like that. I do an Andy's stupid Luth accent. Luth or Louth? I can't say it. Or, do you mean South? Namco's. Oh, you don't know. Namco's is doing D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun 2. But that's just this retro. What accent is this? I must have done it. You don't get a place of love pass. Stop doing other cultures accents, guys. But whatever is the voice. Go eat some cheese on toast. That would help. I think if it's like, if you're taking the mick with an accent, yeah, I can see that. But he's saying he's not taking the mick. And if it's a redeem that people want to hear an accent, that mean, and you're really good at maybe you're really, really good at accents, you're a voiceover artist. Do you know what I mean? Then I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you're doing it to take the mick, yeah. Like me with my Sarah Milken. Or whatever accent I go into there. But I don't know I'm doing that. Chain Together was a good laugh. It was so funny. He could be peak, I know. Loof is a country. Oh, I see. Pronounce Louth. Louth. Okay. Best of Chain Together is when I joined and tried. You did. We didn't have to kick you out. Like, who's this? When I first went into Plunger's stream, he assumed I was one of his viewers making it. Yeah, totally. I think most people probably did. Alright, who's this said? Real Hardware Mega Drive stream. Characters doing well. Oh, nice. Oh, it's on Mega Drive, was it? Nice. Trolling and Plunger stream. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Okay, right. Can I whack these? Yeah.
MrSteJ.
I wouldn't. That's a thing, isn't it? There we go. That's done something. I don't know what it's actually done. Get these coins. Doing a stage.
No.
It did something. Did it open that? Was that not previously open? Oh, I thought I could just like underneath these one of these coins. Give me a break. I just want the coins. I don't want to do them all. Oh, there were coins there. There's a lot of doors in this. I think I want the last. Ooh. I didn't want to do that. Why did you do that? I think that ought to get me in this game. I don't know. It's did some kind of interactive thing on it. Don't know what it means. That down? No. Up there. Nope. Do I want? Yeah, I do want to do this. Or do I? Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't get it. I don't guess it.
Mr. Steve. J.
J. Certainly, I wouldn't keep making him accidentally read things about the second. Oh! Oh, the second tower being hit. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Mike, no. Also, thanks for your bits. Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh, a fellow Plunger. That's a D&D release. We should do a peg stream so I can join and clear. I don't even own it. At one point, I might get it. I really want to try that. I'll stream with you and do a Welsh accent the whole time. This is shaping up to be like not a good stream. Someone came into my chat once with a name deliberately similar to someone else's, so confused when I was half caught. The name was one letter. Oh. I tried. He's tried to stop me reading it with a nuki. I know. Well, you failed.
MrSteJ.
Don't write stuff like that in the first place, Mike. Just don't do it. And you know, don't do it. But thanks for all your bits. Right. Okay. See, I did it. Wait a minute, is this a coin room? It's just a lousy coin room. Am I doing wrong? Oh, now I'm not even reading your messages. You're seeing what you've done to me. Wait a minute, what's that sound? That's the swordfish. So I can't get that if I press that thing again.
MrSteJ.
Okay, does that do it? Oh yeah, it does. It's weird that it's up. Normally you'd have it down. I don't even care about these coins. They're not worth the effort. It's alright, mate, it's alright. Until I become a mob. Yeah, there's definitely qualities to being a mod, isn't there, Mike? I know you're trying your best to be really good. I spoke in a Scouse accent, a Scouse caller at work once. I was reading back her address to her and I said, Birkenhead. I drifted into Scouse and she laughed and said, Jesus, you sound like you're from Birkenhead. You sound talking like that. That's how you say Birkenhead. Birkenhead. I really like Birkenhead, by the way. And people kind of like, oh, Birkenhead. I love it. Because it's so condensed. It's a condensed version of our town. So you've got like everything right next to each other. You've got like an Asda, which has got a nice cafe in it. Get a nice panini in there. Chips. They've done the cafe up in Asda and Birkenhead, guys. Check it out. It's great. And they've got a Primark there. They've got a game still. They've got Trade and Play, which is like toys and video games. They've got a CX. Everything's like right next to each other. That geeky place that Jack's been going about where he got his NECA figure from recently. That's there. That's where I get my NECA figures. It's really good. But people hate it. I love it. That's what happens, Mike. You end up on the filtered list. She was being nice on the phone. Oh. Birkenhead is to Liverpool what Gateshead is to Newcastle, right? People, I don't know. People don't seem to like Birkenhead, or if you're from Birkenhead
MrSteJ.
and you say you're from Liverpool, people just go, oh, you're a Plastic Scouse or whatever. I don't care. Right, guys, I'm going to put this on hard. Basically, he's going to flash up. Right, hard. We're going to flash up this character, which is going to be on the chest. Now, guys, everyone look at those boxes. Where is this little fella going to appear? Right, where is he? Where is he? Because he's going to flash for a second. Okay, I think it's there. I think I was looking at the right one. It's that one, isn't it? It could be confirmation bias now because you can say, yeah, because I said it. Neck, I know, Jack. Do you know what? I'll be honest, Jack. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I thought that was my little secret place. Because of this, they're a lot cheaper. So when you were like on your stream the other day, you went, Steve, there's a place kind of near you where you can get NECA figures quite cheap. And I was like, oh no. Because they have like a finite amount of stock, I think. I was like, no. Jack knows my secret. They're a good like 10, 15 quid off. Some of them was like, it's so cheap. And Jack was like, I bought 10. And I was like, no. We get there and they're all gone. There's a big picture of Jack. There now, they just put him on the wall. Funded the shop. Yeah, dude, Doc, it's not right next to me, Karen. It's a journey, but it's an easy journey, if that makes sense. In Birkenhead's a kind of big place. I once had a recruiter call me who was Irish, and I felt my accent slipping into Irish, and I was like, oh no, I hope he doesn't think I'm knocking him. No. It's like me with the Welsh, JR, and I'm like, wait a minute, are you? Oh, sometimes I forget Steve's like from Liverpool because he is like one of us. And that one of us is like, it's like, right, chill, I'm not, just the accent, you know, it's really good. A man ran up to me in Cardiff once and said, have you seen me horse? I need to get it Birkenhead for a haircut. I need to get Birkenhead, what? Have you seen me horse? I need to get a Birkenhead for a... I don't get that joke. My goal is to become Plunger's mod. That's what I meant. The bar is set too high here. Oh, it is quite high, to be honest. It's for elite mods only. I know, I was talking about having Tangier on earlier, and I'm like, I'm only going to use it if I can get mods to look at it before they get accepted, you know? But Plunger, he needs some late night coverage. I'm a good mod. Ask Freddy Dingo. I don't know. I mean, you are a human being. So which is except just Irish accent will do that. My old boss and his sister, who also worked with us, had thick Irish accents, and sometimes with me, the other assistant would fall into it. There you go. It's like I fall into mine, I don't know. Are you going to Liverpool gaming market? Probably not. I was going to go, but going to be in Turkey. That's a choice. You're going to put yourself inside a Turkey? No, you're going to Turkey. Wow, going away. That's a proper trip, though, isn't it? Probably not. I'm probably going to say no to all things this year, and hopefully go fresh next year. That's the plan, anyway. Right, this one. I was right. I was right. Who was wrong? Look at all the. What did we win? Coins? Oh no, we're winning a flag or something. Good. Yeah, it's not a joke, Steve. He came up to me and said, in your accent, "Have you seen me horse? I need to get it to Birkenhead for an haircut." And I just looked at him like, what? Alright. Okay, legit. It's Jen's first time on a plane. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, that'd be lovely. Although, possibly one of the worst places for me to go to. So I'm not going with you, Mike. Don't worry about it. You know, because of the heat. Do not like that heat. But if you're a heat man, then you will like it. Oh, how do we do this? Oh, I've got to go around the other way. Birkenhead, centre of horse. I don't think so. I've not heard that before, I'll be honest. Not heard anything about...
MrSteJ.
Can I move around? MrSteJ. You sound like a kind of a detective on the case, and he doesn't suffer any fools. That's the opposite. Heat man solution. I can't deal with the heat. I've said that a million times. Autumn's the best. Autumn is the best. I still can't believe I bought a plate over the weekend. The leather-faced figure with a chainsaw. Look, adores Jack. Local shop. Oh. Jack, I love them all. Definitely like it's like the new thing to collect. All the horror icons. That Scream one you got's great. But I mean, you know which one. You probably know which one I'm gonna go for. Well, I told you which I'm gonna go for next. But the one after that is the one you want to get, and I've probably already got like one figure left. You'll get it before me. You always did this, mate. You did the Ghostbusters, and you'll get it with the WWF ring. Reminds me of that Peter Kay bit where he says a woman pulled up to him, Bolton, and asked him, "Am I going the right way?" He says, "I don't know. I don't know where you're going." That's very, very like the Planes Trains one, isn't it? Where Steve Martin and John Candy are driving the wrong way because John Candy was kind of flipped the car around on the motorway, and the people across the other side are going, "You're going the wrong way," and they're like, "How do they know where we're going?" Which I thought was the best joke ever. The one NECA figure I really like the look of is a Friday the 13th Part 2, a version of Freddy with a... Jason! Get your horror icons right, Mike! Well, I thought you were deliberately doing that. Yeah. With the pillowcase, that is really good. Me and Plunger need to do that soon, because we did the first chat for the first film. This is the second one. I've watched it a couple of times now. Guess the accent. A Heatman and I can't get it from that. Heatman and the Masters of the Climate Change. There you go. Yeah, I like that as well, Mike. And I was like, because I've got Jason Lives. I was thinking, oh, do I like to want that one? I'm gonna end up getting them all. There's no Jason sound now. That's Fraggle. That's for Wolfie. Requested that as his sub sound. 4 hours of chatting and 3 6 minutes of it. Fairfax, no. You haven't been timing it, have you? Planes, trains, and automobiles. There you go, yeah. It's a great joke, isn't it? Jason Lair, not wait. Yeah, so you gotta go. Jason. I could change it for Jason out of that game. But also I could have another Jason quote. It's Jason. I love Freddy Krueger. It is. I was trying to make a pun. I was trying to think of one and couldn't find one. Therefore, not becoming a plunger mod now for mistaken. I know. How can you do that? Like that makes you down on my list from all the way up. You were all the way down. You're in hell. But on plungers one, he accepts anyone. I know I shouldn't tempt you, but you know Tubs. They make some rub. Oh, I know them. I do know them. I don't own any of them, Karen, and they kind of fall into the Funko Pop kind of thing. But to be honest, if you got the odd little one, the little tiny ones, I'm in for that. And the actual Ghostbuster ones, and they look cute. I wanted something similar when walking back from the pub at 4 AM in Ireland. It was a single lane country road with no light at all and no landmarks. I went for a wee and stumbled a bit on the way back from a bush and didn't know which way I was headed. I should be screening this before reading this, shouldn't I? Okay, had nearly walked over a mile back towards town before I realised. Unbelievable. You didn't know until you. Okay, I thought you meant like you didn't know you realised you had a wee. I was a bit optimistic with the stages completed, but I didn't. Was the thing at 1 o'clock? Oh yeah, it was. Right, I'm going to be on my best behaviour right from now on. Mike's going to be on his best behaviour from right now on. Wait, did you say I'm all the way down? And no, I didn't say that at all. I'm just saying comparatively. I think you're right. Because like of the comment before has put you right lower. But on plungers, you'd probably give you plus points for that. I don't know. I find it hard to believe. My friend got a few, including the Pennywise. Oh, I do want. Oh, the Pennywise duck. I think there's a Stuart Ashton Tubbs, but they might have custom made it. Oh, that's cool. Need to watch all the Friday the 13th series now, so you can suck up when plungers stay and do my cast. We've got the second one. I think we were supposed to film it this week, but we need a bit of research time, I think. We'll see. We've seen them all, but I haven't seen all the Nightmares. Nightmares? You mean the TV show? Or are you talking about Nightmare on Elm Street? Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I recently moved to Cumbrian. I don't say that. Got a bit too drunk and was walking around Cumbrian and surrounding towns for quite a while until I got my bearings. Not enough signposts around. It seems like a thing that happens quite a bit. To be fair, Freddy is in Friday. It is, yeah. Well, his hand. That's Kane Hodder's hand. Weirdly enough. I'm sure he said you were in the upside down hell. I wouldn't say that. We have Terminator and the Spaminator. My really useful box. Oh my god, I got one of those. It included a couple of incredibly tiny boxes. Oh, it's when you press a button and the thing opens closes. I have no sense of direction when sober. I have to see that, Andy. Post it in Discord. But I have no sense of direction when sober. I've been trying to get my act together to do a podcast. Of course, yeah. About Little Shop of Horrors with Plunger, but it's like trying to catch smoke. What are you stuck on? To get anything off the ground, just do it. Think too much thought into it. Very sparse on the vowels in that town name. Have you finally watched it, Mike? Getting drunk makes you confused and disoriented as you knew. Jason was great in Halloween. Really, Fox was amazing. I recently watched a couple of episodes of the first series of Dangerfield, a series about a busy police surgeon who is also a widowed father of a teenage son and daughter. Started night. I think I've heard of it, but never watched it. Let's go. You watch it? You have to watch it again. Blue Heart, how you doing? I'm on late enough that Blue Heart's stupid. Yes. This is good. That's the good old days. The good old days. Look, guys, I know it's Jason and Mrs. Voorhees in Friday the 13th. I just mistyped. Is that true, Mike? Are you now backtracking? Let me ask you a random question, right? And I want you to answer it right now, okay? You ready? I want you to answer it really quickly. No, we can't be Googling, right? Pop quiz, hotshot. Can't be Google now, right? Are you looking up a question? No, I've got a question for you. Right, okay, all right then. What number is Jason in space? You get 5 seconds to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, no, it's not X. It's 10. It's Jason X, but you didn't know the number. See, unbelievable, unbelievable. X is a number. No, it's not. A capital X is a number. A little X isn't. Unfortunately, Mike. After that random guy at the part 2 with the blue aligned mask, I'll be glued now. I got lost in Stafford-on-Avon once. See the head. As a kid, I was desperate for the loo and followed some signs for public loos, only to be fined. They led to a car park that was being demolished. In the end, I went in a pub. It was funny looks being a kid, but just asked the staff if I could. Oh, I always hate that though. You know, when you're going past the pub, I wouldn't even go in if I need. I'm like, I want to go, but I feel bad because it's a stupid head thing, innit? Lake Placid is a great sharp. I haven't seen that for years. Do you mind really watching that? Or have I actually watched it? I've watched it. It's got Betty White in that one. Shocking, innit? Shocking. Yeah, even Josh knows. Look, Josh is like, yeah, like, yes, 10. Here you go. Everyone's saying 10. Here you go. Shocking. Unbelievable. Little X is just whispering. It is, isn't it? I'm trying to press the music for this. X. What's that, Mike? X. I don't know if that. Yeah. Jason multiplayer. My noisy fan is on, and I thought you said what number is Jason's face. I would confuse you. All right, since you know Jason X so well, here's another question, Mike, for you. What is the tagline for Jason X? I mean, these are questions I wouldn't get, only because I kind of know that because I looked at the DVD so much. But just pretend you didn't hear me say that, and I'm asking a question that everybody knows. I couldn't remember which one it was, but it's 5. The killer isn't. Yeah, it's the Paradise. Yes. Oh, there's a spoiler, Mike. We've got that coming on the podcast in 3 years' time. Yeah, Body White was so good. She's in Sharknado. Friday the 13th Part 7 with the psychic girl. Yeah, a lot of these characters should have come back. Mike, you getting it? You getting it? What's the tagline for Jason X? Just noticed that. Doesn't know. Does anyone know? Mike's Google is being slow. It is slow Googling. Anyone get it before Mike? Does anyone know it? Ooh, can I not get that? Can I pick it up or something? Oh, what? No. Mike's on a call. Down. Oh, yeah, down and plus. Maybe that's what it is. No? I just wanted this. Can I slide? Get your face smashed up by liquid nitrogen in space. That's it. That's the one. Well done, Mike. I thought you wouldn't get it, you know. I'm glad you put space in capital letters as well, because I wouldn't have let that slide. Ooh. How do we get this? Why does it say plus on it? Is that supposed to be a... Maybe this is where Julio got stuck. I'm an old friend. I'm an old friend of the Christies. Always like that bit. Plus is the D-pad. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, and down. I'm not picking it up though. It wasn't supposed to say D-pad down while walking up the stairs. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Is this some? Oh, that's cool. What's this? Oh, I should have went over there and got the... I didn't realise that was going to be the end of the game. That was cool. Let's do the bonus level and save it. What does it save? Save after the bonus level. The tagline was something like "Evil gets an upgrade," which I thought was awesome. I think it was that one. I'd be wrong. They recently offline Friday the 13th game was great. It had so much lore you could explore in a cabin. Is it not online anymore? I'm in that mood to kind of play that now. I don't even know if I own it, but I know they were kind of giving away or selling the game really cheap at one point. But I'm suppose you could probably play it on your own server. Let's go with this. I'm telling you, press yeah, you're alright, you're alright. It wasn't a stage D-pad. Friday the 13th is the only major horror franchise I've actually seen every film of, and this is the one I'm being called out. So in Jason X, what is the android woman called? I only played it once online. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the mood to play it now. I feel like it was I kind of have a go, and then, you know, why? The game. I haven't got a clue. I can't remember either, to be honest. I can't remember. She's in Andromeda. Well, there you go. Complaints, I give you the points for knowing that. Is it KM? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. When we've done the whole franchise, we're going to have a proper thing like this as well. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, KM. It is KM. Well done, mate. Namco's got it. KM. Well done. Think the servers have stopped, but you can play single player, but you have to be... Oh, you have to be Jason. I mean, it's cool, but... They are developing a new game. Hopefully it will be good. There's a Switch game I need to get, you know. I'm going to look into that, how much that is. There's a... I mean, nothing to take off. There is a Switch. It is not like the same. But there's a kind of a puzzle game. I'm going to have a look at that later. I think my least favourite one is Jason Takes Manhattan. What? Jason Goes to Hell. I just have issues with it. It's a bit sick. Manhattan is... I've major issue with that. It's like he hardly goes to Manhattan. Small power outages today while I'm doing an uninterruptible 2-day operation on my head. Oh my god, Smiggy. It seems to be a lot of storms today. I can't remember any characters' names in the whole franchise, so I can't answer that. So, according to film, we can't. Wow. Okay, I'll ask you an easy one then, right? Easy one. Okay. Here's a good one. In Jason X, what was interesting about the effects, specifically in this movie, compared to the others? When AD spends the whole time on a boat, yeah. Which is the one where Jason gets blown up right at the start, and then a corridor. That's Jason Goes to Hell. The puzzle game is quite fun. Yeah, I want to try that actually. Probably the only one. It is the first film in the Friday the 13th series to rely on digital effects for death scenes and gore shots. Well done, Mike. That's well done. Right, I'm gonna look up other ones, right? Okay. Okay. Here's a good one. Everyone can answer. Which well-known wrestler starred in Jason X? Oh! That's a good question. Well, I'll leave to everyone else. I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Next bit of the series, I've just... Okay, so Mike says he's just seen them more than everyone else, right? So, here's one specifically for you, Mike. In what year is Jason awakened above the spaceship in Jason X? You're gonna guess 21. I mean, I could have got a multiple choice, couldn't I? It was 2,455. Or, how would you say? 2024? 2455. Let's say it like that. So you're a little bit, you're not wrong. Well, you are wrong, but you're a bit out. Who was it? Namco's. Pete, welcome in. We're just asking Mike his favourite movie of all time is Jason X. So we're gonna ask you a different question. Okay, here's a good one that you should get, Mike. You should 100% get this. You've seen your Jason X aficionado, right? What iconic weapon does Jason use in the holographic simulation of Camp Crystal Lake in Jason X? Music. Is that 8 again? BFG. Jack's trying to remember. We're nearly halfway on the bits goal, by the way. Thanks to Recreate Rescue Gamer. Thank you so much, mate. A spatula. I thought Steve Austin was in Jason X. Ooh. Oh, you thought he was? He wasn't. They let Jason in holodeck. Well, there's a holographic scene in it where they try and trap him by showing him Crystal Lake. He gets out. What weapon? Iconic, just a machete knife? No. Well done, Rob. Doesn't he use his sleeping bag with someone in it as well? Well done, Rob. Yes, there you go. Which he does in Jason Lives, is it? Oh, 869. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. 869. We're nearly halfway. Well done, Rob. Rob comes in. Knows Jason X just like the back of his hands. Doesn't he trap people and sleep? There you go as well. Cumberlane's got it as well. Do you think Wario's strength is just as fat, or is it actually... I think it's more. Jeez! Oh my god, what? How did you do both of them? I'm shaking. Thank you so much for the bit. Oh, 987. We're very close to halfway. And I'm gonna die. I don't think we've had a Nuki and Jack so close. We are officially over halfway. Oh my god, we're definitely there. In less than 900 bits, we'll start a golden ticket thing for another Truffle Shovel voucher. I think as what I do, I'll introduce this every month. And I'm going to try and get the bigger prizes. The plan. If these get done quick enough, then I'll increase the voucher or whatever, or do a couple of vouchers. That's a good idea, isn't it? Nuki. Okay. If you follow the Dark Brotherhood questline on Oblivion, there's a very obvious Friday the 13th, is there? Okay. Last question to Mike. Actually, there's a save. Oh, this is an 8, isn't it? Play. You just look at it for ages. Oh, what number could it be? I don't get this. This makes no sense to me, this game. With the other one, it's like skill. This one isn't. Answer. What? What? Sausage is my favourite meat. What? It showed a number 8. This game is making me realise my memories. But it just showed a number 8. What was the difference? I don't get it.
Keith Cheglin?
I got it last time. Okay, maybe I haven't figured that game out then. Maybe you're supposed to draw it, and I just guessed it right last time. Oh, you meant what? Okay. It was a it was a lowercase 8. That's what it was. Starts with an 8 and it gets randomized. You have to reveal. Oh, I get it now. But I must have just guessed it properly. Only capital 8 is the number. Right. Okay. With the help of Kirk, I'm going to ask you another question, Mike. Okay. What iconic event happened to Jason just before the end of the movie?
MrSteJ.
What happened at the end, basically? What happens to him? That's number one. Come on. Cake is judging you. You didn't get it quick enough. You do not know the answer to this Jason S question. You are not a Jason S fan. He accepted Zod as his Lord and Savior. It is an iconic scene. Gets upgraded. No, he gets upgraded halfway through the movie. Like, lots of iconic stuff in this. He becomes Uber Jason. No, that's halfway through. The answer is, he lands on Earth. He lands in a lake in Earth 2. Basically. So like a, Crystal Lake type. He gets fired. He's already in space! We should ask Steve trivia questions about his favourite movie. Like, we're on this Nuki spaceship cross. Oh. We are going to be doing the watch party soon. It's going to happen. I'll proper set a date. The event is still there. In Discord, if you go to the top, you can still access the event. I keep changing the date of it. We'll get as many people involved. And it's going to be a great night. What? A good try? Yeah, you got he has a good cry at the end. That'd be quite nice. At the end, he just realises all the wrong he's done. He's just like that. Why did I do this? All those people, all those lives. I ruined them all. For what? A dopamine hit here and there? All for my mum. She's dead. She's been dead for years. She wouldn't be proud of me. I would be proud of you. Oh, would you? Alright. She would. I'll go kill her again. It says August 30th now. I do keep changing it. Because it was going to be like this week or something. He finally seeks therapy to work through the trauma of his childhood and his complex relationship with... I think that's a direction he could go in a funny way. Very proud of him. I know. Would be. How long would it take before we accept him? You know what I mean? Because he's went through the process of therapy, and he's paid for his actions, and he gets like released back into society. Would you be okay with him if he had like his own YouTube? If he was a YouTuber and he was doing talks. He had an interview podcast show where people come on and he just interviews people, about building a brand or whatever. He's growing. I wish we got the Freddy vs Jason. Oh man, yeah. That's the compilation. You've nailed what happened, and this is the issue. What happened with the original? Why is this done? That's what happened with the original movie as well. Why it took so long for them to get it going. I'm sure you know, is that they couldn't decide how to end it. Because they didn't want one of the characters to come out on top. I did three. They didn't want like Jason or Freddy to win, and that's why at the end they have like Freddy winking as Jason walks off with his head. So you can walk out the cinema and go, oh, I don't know who it is, blah blah blah, who won. So if they would have had Ash obviously would want to win, but they couldn't agree with that because they didn't want to see one of their franchises winning over the others. So that's why we never got that. I mean, just thankful we got Freddy vs Jason. I went to cinema to see that though, and for the most part, I enjoyed it. It's just the people let it down, They were good in it, although it wasn't Kane Hodder as Jason, which would have been a lot better, I think. It's the kind of the plot of Psycho 2, to be honest. There you go. Yeah, it is actually the plot of Psycho 2. Yeah, it is. Hey, that's not even on the. Is that a movie battle? He becomes a counsellor. I'd like to. Oh, I mean, I don't know if that's the right place for him to send him. It's like, if someone who's, sending someone who shouldn't be working in a school, goes to a school. It's kind of like that, isn't it? Maybe don't send him to summer camp. I have a question. Which Looney Tunes character that was voiced by Mel Blanc, but not in Who Framed Roger, but is not in it? So it's not Bugs Bunny, but not in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched Roger Rabbit for ages. I need to give it a watch. Good question, though, Josh. I think we'd accepted him faster if he blocked a lot of ice goals. Yeah, goals on the ice. In Jason X, they didn't explain how he came back from hell, did they? You just see a weird melty version of him at the start where his skin melts the mask, like overlapping it. Do you know what? Freddy vs. Jason was supposed to come out then in the works, but they didn't want to do it yet, so they put that one years later, so all of the events happened before it, which kind of makes sense. I mean, none of it makes sense, really. They're just fun, aren't they? Well, I take it back. I haven't seen them all. I haven't seen Freddy vs. Jason. Oh, wow. No, you need to see that, mate. There's some good parts in that. I recommend it. It's like, I mean, I like them all, of the issues. But, God, Freddy Krueger's great in that. Defo, not going to be a mod.
You just had to speak up, didn't you, Mike? You just had to speak up right at the last moment and ruin it all. Plunger was already writing down his notes saying, "That Mike, I'm gonna tell him later." I don't know why it sounds like Jason Statham or something. "I'm gonna make him a mod." And then you said it. "I haven't seen Freddy vs. Jason."
Despair. Disappointment throughout the land.
Chegwin?
Actually, I'm already planning on watching The Life of Chuck. I do want to watch that, to be honest. That's on my list. But again, it's one of those ones that's a book. Thanks, guys. I'll go spit out of here now. I do want to watch that. I've heard that's an emotional one in a good sense. In the good side of things, like kind of one that reignites the fire. One of those ones. I do want to see it. Hopefully it is, anyway. Okay. Always on, always on, always on,
MrSteJ.
MrSteJ is on. Let's go and say hello to Ali, who is watching some classic retro television shows. He's watching... Oh, So Haunt Me! I love this show! I love this show so much! Is he on it now? He is! He's watching So Haunt Me! I love it! This is a show I always completely forget about, but I loved it as a kid. Oh no, he's Bruce Forsyth's on. Have I missed it? I might have missed it. So Haunt Me, this Slinger's Day. Oh, this is Slinger's Day. I've missed So Haunt Me. Still, we're raiding because Ali's awesome. Right, we're coming. Say hello. Slinger's Day's got Bruce Forsyth. It's a sitcom with Bruce Forsyth. Anyone seen it? There you go. Let's go and say hello. Thank you so much, everybody, you legends. Let me press this button. Then I press this one. Oh. Golden Axe, sorry. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait for tomorrow when I can tell you how I'm on it. The thing's got banned on YouTube, but YouTube that he's posted somewhere.
I need to work on my 10 anyway.
That's pretty cool. Thanks for everyone watching on YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. There's the link for the YouTube if you haven't already. Follow the Twitch channel if you haven't already. You're here. And get in the Discord. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Wario Land. Loads more minutes. It's gonna be great. MrSteJ. 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 Sausage is my favourite meat.
Oh my god, man. Jump.
Jibble sandwich.
It tasted good.
Thank you. Nearly at the goal. Sounds horrible, doesn't it? That's disgraceful. See you over there.
Game over, man.
Mister.
Game over.
MrSteJ.
Purple underscore.
How do we raid now?
Surprise,
Oh, yeah.
surprise, surprise.
MrSteJ.